opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor? It's your prime for the case, you know. It's your time by the case, you know. Stay down with the case, you know. I'm the dishes in the face of folks. I'm riding for the cops, you know. I'm riding with my dog, you know. If you don't wanna go, just go, you'll say that nigga, show. Pull up to the park, where it up? Pull up to your apartment, where it up? My bitches said he doesn't know where it up. The bitches see that coming, then where it up? The bitches see that swagger, that's where it up. The bitches see that ice, they get where it up. Cause you bump a top, you know we not healthy up. You know that when we at on the regular. I was just chilling today. I was just listening today. I just made a bitty cake. I was just chilling today. I'm just trying to dodge the car. Spend my last 50 pounds on the watch. Make a plan, I'm a level on the spot. Or I can make it look like an emotion in that. I can fuck a bitch on her butt, but she rules so hard. Nigga diamonds looking wake you a star. Keep me out of baby, baby, between y'all. Fuck a bad like I'm trying to catch a fly. Fuck a bad like I'm trying to catch a fly. I don't need a ride, nigga, I'ma shoot a motherfucker, yeah. Damn nigga need a bird called Tyrone. Yeah, I'm a fucking bitch while you all gone. Yeah, you all gone with the dog on. And the panties that your daughter don't have on. She can get what she wants to tag on. Every reason diamond sneak out ain't no silicone. I'm a gangster, I was thinking that I'd kill her home. And my dog got me red, so tell me that she ride for the cash, you know. That she down by the cash, you know. Stay down with the cash, you know. I'm the dishes in the place, folks. I'm riding for the cops, you know. I'm riding with my dog, you know. If you don't wanna go, just know you'll say that nigga, show. Pull up to your park, where it up? Pull up to your property, where it up? My bitches said he doesn't know where it up. The bitches see that coming, then where it up? The bitches see that swagger, that's where it up. The bitches see that ice, they get where it up. Cause you bump a top, you know we not healthy up. You know that when we at on the regular. I just miss some burgers on my nigga, I'm a regular back. Any club, any song strap. Pussy ain't even know that you rap. Shooters go pull up in that wet shit, yeah. Drive by style to exit, yeah. Dump the whole club in my ex bitch, yeah. Beat the pussy, dip on some fat shit, yeah. Put a case on that pussy cause I'm a smash. If I eat it, she gotta be a Kardashian. Holy pulling the soul, she gon' stash it. And I know she don't say shit. Any rapper in the city, don't play with. Anytime I pull up and burn this shit. I'ma shoot it from the goal and they gon' spray shit. Now she wanna fuck me now, I got a wait list. For the drugs, I'm on dick for probation. And I gotta get this money on vacation. Verified on the street, fuck a place, man. It's 20 in his face, rearrange shit. When I got time, I can do it down. Me and dog pulling up on which line. The fake girl rolling, boy, you wasting time. Doctor? But I'm chasing me, she down by the case, you know. She down by the case, you know. Stay down with the case, you know. I'm the dishes in the place, folks. I'm riding with the cops, you know. I'm riding with my dog, you know. If you don't wanna go, just know you'll say that nigga, show. Pull up to your park, where it up? Pull up to your property, where it up? My bitches said he doesn't know where it up. The bitches see that coming, then where it up? The bitches see that swagger, that's where it up. The bitches see that ice, they get where it up. Cause you bump a cop, you know we not healthy up.
Doctor?
Diamond chains on they bite. Chewy can't breathe. Sugar chain biting like Tyson. Store with no key. I used to ride around with no license. My diamonds on freeze. But the old Mike Tyson.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
What's the word? Happy Wednesday. Thank you.
Wednesday it is. Yep.
It's a motherfucking Wednesday, y'all. How is everybody doing? Hopefully nobody's traumatized by last night. Somebody came and they corn bombed the channel. You know what I'm saying? Showed us all sorry the explicit content. You know what I'm saying? Even when I'm trying to, I had to look, man. That shit was wild. Simon said he know the people. And we got to ban Simon for a whole week from the channel. There's a lot of shit going on. How was y'all there? I'm throwing all of my shit on y'all. How y'all doing today?
I didn't get corn bombed, so it was a good day, right?
Right. Better than others.
Hey, everybody.
But yeah, definitely was good. Definitely was good. Happy hump day to everybody.
Happy hump day. Hope you humping responsibly. Let me see who all we got in the building so far. We got Sherelle. She says she the first. I don't know if she actually is the first. Shows her the Sherelle in the building. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. Show so the Barb in the building. We got A Dub. We got Eugene Steele. You know what I'm saying? We got Ralph in the building. We got who else? We got Otis in the house. We got Cynical. Cynical was following me over there at that other channel, Dr. Chocolate. You know what I'm saying? Stalker alert. Stalker alert. Who else we got in the building? We got Cool Ass Chuck. I'm apprehensive about you, Chuck. I never seen you before. I feel away from yesterday. We got the most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. We got who else we got? We got Adrian Nicole in the motherfucking house. What's up, Adrian? We got the LA Project in the house. We got I'm trying to see. We got Ebony in the building. What's up, Ebony? We also got in the building. Did I say bronze? We got bronze, the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze. And we got JM. And I think that's everybody. And Grape Tea. Yo, Grape Tea, email me. Grape Tea. Email me, bro. We got to do some things, bro. We got to do some work, bro. Email me. Show so the Grape Tea. All right, today we're talking about double standards. What are double standards? What do y'all know about it? What, you know what I'm saying? What do y'all think?
I mean,
We definitely know what they exist.
All right, let me pull up the definition. Let me pull up a good definition.
Yeah, let's get a baseline.
Yeah, let's get something to go by. Let me see. Double standard, simple definition. Double standard, simple definition. All right. As a matter of fact, let me put it on the screen. This one looks as simple as it's gonna get. And shows out the Big Bad Bull. Appreciate you, Big Bad Bull, for the support. Also, shows out to Bronze being a member for 31 months. He said Bandit Ministry. And shows out to A Dub. Appreciate you for the stream. Yo, A Dub, you own claim to the. You almost own the StreamYard by now. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. All right, it says a double standard is when the same behavior is judged differently depending on who does it. Is that a fair definition?
yeah, I would say yes.
A lot of times they show up in like gender dynamics, but I think it could be race too. It could be I think double standard is not limited to gender. It's just that the most time we talk about it, it be in the context of gender. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of double standards.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. Because we don't want to keep it narrowed in to that for sure.
Oh no, I think the majority of the double standard is gender dynamic. You know what I'm saying? So the oldest in the building. But
What's going on, ladies?
Yes.
But I do think like if let's say somebody is like a smaller stature and they're aggressive, they'll be taken a little bit different than if they're like bigger stature and they're aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Or if white women being aggressive versus versus black women. Because one end you could be a Karen, you know what I'm saying? And the other end, you could be the angry black woman, you know what I'm saying? So I do think double standards is prevalent in all different types of areas, you know what I'm saying? But it does show up most in gender, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's some double standards y'all could think of off the bat, you know what I mean? What's some common ones? As a matter of fact, I got a couple. As a matter of fact, we about to play the double standard game actually, but not right now. We'll wait till the panel full up. We'll do the double standard game. Is It's gonna be double standard versus fair standards. Because some double standards, you know what I'm saying, they might be based in reality. You know what I'm saying? It might just be based in some kind of reality.
I have one for you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know if you remember being in school. If y'all had school like uniforms and whatnot,
Yeah,
or they
yeah,
had
we were
dress
uniform.
code,
Yeah.
they would have the dress code like your skirt had
Yeah.
to be so long, right? They would let
Mhm.
skinnier girls get away with shorter skirts than they would if you had a shape. If you were a thicker girl, you were always going to the office. That was an instant double standard.
Um, I think
Mm.
they still do that right now because I seen them try to put the thick teacher. Y'all see how they try to put the thick teacher on blast that one time? She was dressed, and so did the unk in the building. She was dressed from head to toe, but she was just so shapely. She probably need to wear a robe or so, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, no. And I've brought up an example of my own before on a stream, and it's a friend of mine, and she's very curvy and all that stuff. And she's an art
Mm.
teacher, but she wears certain things that are more flowy and they're still fashionable. They're still complimentary, and they still, she still feels good wearing them. So it's
Oh.
like you have choices, when the other teacher had the pants that went all the way up the crack of her butt, and it's just everything doesn't have to show every curve and dimple, you know what I'm saying? Like,
It is a,
just
you know
because you're
what?
covered.
I would say that's a fair double standard because everybody don't got the same body type and every and body shape, and everybody ain't meant to wear the same shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is a
Yeah.
double standard because it does say is when the same behavior is judged differently depending on how who do it. So it's still
It's still
double
hot.
standard, but it's fair.
No, no, because what I just gave you an example, like I said, where everything is form fitting and you can see every dimple, every crease, every crep. You know what I mean? That's different from being, a curvy woman and still wearing something that hides and leaves something to the imagination and still fashionable. There's a difference.
Mm. Uh, so y'all saying, all right, let's ask the rest of the panel. Do y'all think it's still a double standard? I mean, Candy, you obviously think it's a double standard. You brought up
I do
Compared to who
the
though?
example
because
compared to the other women. That's
right,
I
and I'm
think I
speaking like
think double standard gotta exist because the mere fact that everybody's not equal. So you gotta have it's gonna have shit like that. You know
No,
what I mean?
so who's getting away with it though? That's what I want to see. That's what I'm
Yeah.
asking.
that's the example I used was that the skinnier students or more straight up and down the students were, they could wear
Mm.
shorter skirts and nobody would complain about it. But if you had a shape to you, you're not allowed. You would get in trouble for that. So you can get away with the same thing that somebody with less curve could.
I think it depends on what the policies is.
Okay.
Whatever the inches policies above the knees, regardless of your curvature, you violate the inches policy above your knees, it's a done deal. And but I understand what's being said because when you find her, your body gonna show more. But a skinny girl can get tight clothes, and that still to be inappropriate. It's about the policies and where you at, but more important, the policies is where you at. Cause a chick can be built like Nicki Minaj and built like Janae Akia, Janae
Aiko, I got you.
Okay.
Aiko.
Aiko.
Yeah.
But if
No
either one of them
hair,
put,
T. That's why.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
either one of them put on some pants 2 sizes too small, it'd be the same problem, even regardless of the build. I don't want to see camel toe in certain locations with my kids there and things like that.
No, that's fair. Not wanting to see camel toe is fair,
The
but like I,
moose knuckle. You know what I'm saying?
Like that.
Yeah, because you
I'm
want them to
gonna
be
get
there.
started.
Okay, put it down. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Yeah, because you want them to focus on the right thing, which should be school at that time. And it's like, yeah, we're all human, right? But you have to think about in this situation, she is going to be the one that's in front of the class, maybe with her back turned, writing something up there. You know how it goes. Sometimes things wiggle, you know what I'm saying, when you're trying to get it, you know, written down or
Right,
whatever.
right.
So it's like you want the kids to focus on the right things, and it's not their fault. I don't want to say that at all, but it just
This is
is.
what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying LA is according to the definition, is still a double standard, right? But some double standards is fair. You
And
know what I'm saying?
necessary. And
Yeah,
And
necessary.
it
necessary.
always
Because
depends
some
on
doubles,
it always depends on the reason for me. Yeah.
and look at this, since we're not equal, I think a lot of double standards, since everybody's not equal, I think a lot of double standards like balance shit out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of double standards is at least an attempt to balance shit out. You know what I mean?
I never really had a problem with
that
double standards, and I never felt they wasn't fair because life ain't fair. I always wanted to dunk, but I can't because I'm 5'7". But some niggas just can born and can dunk easily. But I always wanted to feel the thrill of dunking a fucking basketball. It's all kinds of double standards, you know. You got ladies' night in the club, you don't have man nights, but I'm okay with that because I like ladies. What the fuck we talking about here? So it's like, double stand. First of all, life don't have to be fair, cause life ain't fair. It's some niggas born with a silver spoon. They born rich, tall, and wealthy. Will Smith kids was born into a life that I been working for all these years and ain't nowhere near close to that. That's just part. I can't say that's not fair. I can't. I'm just saying people don't liking double standards because they say they not fair. And my point is that ain't shit fair, nor does it have to be, because life is not designed to be fair because we not created equal.
No, but it's not. It don't gotta be fair. But I think double standards is an attempt to balance shit off. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the balance might not always be fair, but it should be is an attempt to be fair. But sometimes the balance is not always.
What
Yeah,
I was
because
saying, that's the
the
general
thing.
complaint about double standards. Why are you doing double standards? That's not fair. And I'm saying, like, it ain't supposed to be.
So nothing should change in society because there wasn't a flaw that was seen and changes needed to be made. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that when people say they don't like double standards because they're not fair,
But some things really are not fair and
I,
for no reason. Like we were just talking about earlier, like if there's an explanation, for the, same act, but depending on different groups of people or whatever, it might be a little different. If you have a good reason for it, that's something different. But just to be like in general life, and we get that it's not supposed to be fair. You're supposed to learn. You're supposed to develop and grow and figure out how to do best with it. You know what I'm saying? Well, what we got right now. But if something is obviously not fair, come on, bruh. Like that's
fair
all.
is
That's the only
fair.
pushback I got for that.
Fair is irrelevant. Is it legal or illegal? I don't give a fuck about being fair to nobody. But I'm
No,
not
I
gonna
do get.
violate
I
a
do
Time
care
boundary.
about.
period.
I do care about being
Time
fair.
period.
Let me say this. I do care about being fair to people, and my morals is not based on the law. Sure, the law is cool, but I don't necessarily. I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm the most law-abiding citizen. You know what I'm saying? But my morals is not limited to just the law. Some shit the law is cool with it. I might not be cool with. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying mines are either. However, that's a choice I have the right to make. If I want to be fair to you, see, people oftentimes think they entitled to fairness. That's what I'm trying to. People oftentimes think they entitled to fairness, but no, people got the
It's not
choice to
about
grace you with fairness or not.
what I would say is not about in being entitled to fairness. Is about we all members in society and we trying to do unto others as we you know what I'm saying, we trying to give out grace because we might expect grace. We might be some part of your aspect of your life or somebody in your life, they might be something might be off with them. They could have special needs, they could have some shit, not to call that a nobody shit, right? But I do think society makes an attempt to balance that shit off. This is why we make extra concessions for people who got special need. That's why we, you know what I'm saying, we save the women and we trying to balance shit out because it's not naturally fair, but we trying to make it as fair as possible. You know what I'm saying?
I get that, but if you don't get it, you can't really be mad. You can be mad about it because that's your right. But if you don't get it, you I don't have, I don't owe no one grace. I don't have to give grace. People don't have to be fair, but we live in a world now where people really be thinking you have to do that shit for them. The way they complain about fairness and grace,
It's just like when slavery
entitlement.
was legal and black people wasn't with it. What is legal is, what I'm saying, life is not fair. Some people is masters and some people is slave. You could either accept it or you could point out your grievance about it and try to make some sort of change. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but nothing then changed till it became illegal.
Yeah, but people had to push back.
Yeah, that's true.
Or they could have just accept the reality and just say fuck it. You know what I mean?
I didn't say don't push back. I said don't expect. You can push back, but if you're pushing back, I don't concede to it. Fuck you. You have the right to push back. You could demand grace. You could demand fairness. You could demand all that. But the person still has the free will and right of choice to give you grace or fairness if they don't. But we live in a world now where people act like you owe them that shit, but you honestly don't.
And shows of the living, he said, my fuck, Candy. He said, what makes you think you don't have to give grace?
Oh, because you can't make me.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Candy.
What's a double standard that you would like to see eliminated?
None of them I could think off the top of my head. Double standards are necessary. Double standards started, if you want to get all into the Bible and all that, which I don't, but the prime example of it is Adam and Eve. There's always going to be a double standard. It could work in the negative or perceived positive, male or female. Example would be an accident on a train. Who the first people are going to be asked to get out first? Women and children. That's a double standard. Another double standard for a man would be for us a marriage, because the marriage itself is a double standard. My wife is not going outside the house at a certain time. Why would she? But I am. That's the double standard. A bump in the night. She's not going downstairs. I am. Double standard. She might be well equipped to go downstairs, but she's not going down there. So double standards are necessary, and they're not going anywhere. I land.
Okay. All right.
I want to do this, right? I was gonna wait until we got more people, but I think we got enough reasonable people. So what I want to do is highlight some double standards, and we could see if it's fair, unfair. Because some double standards, I agree that some of them are fair. You know what I mean? Because it do help to balance shit out. I think that was the attempt to double standards, to balance shit out. Let me highlight the first one. It says, I think Candy, you about to say something?
No, I was just waiting to see if everybody else was going to answer the question.
Oh,
okay. All right,
you don't have to if you don't want to, but I just wanted to know if anybody thought of any double standards that you wanted to,
that you'd want to change.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of none.
Like most double standards, I can't think of one off the top of my head. You know what I'm saying? Some is not like set in stone. Some is like just some societal norm that we just come up with. It's not like it's something that we wrote down that we could like petition to change it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think are the double standards laws. I don't think the double standards is like laws. Do we got double standard laws?
No,
not really.
No.
I don't think so. I think it's more societal norms and stuff you could actually change in your household like that. You don't need nobody permission.
Damn, I take that back.
What's
and
up?
Ladies, back me up. I don't know. Certain laws that protect a woman itself for whatever reason. For whatever reason.
You know what?
Is that a double standard? Because we don't have that particular.
Are there laws that protect women themselves?
I think there's one double standard that needs to be changed. I got one.
What?
Okay.
If I got Candy pregnant and I didn't want the baby, but she did, I just got to cry in the car. If I got Candy pregnant and she wanted the baby and I didn't, I still got to just cry in the car. I like it, but if she keep it, I owe 50% responsibility for it, but I didn't have no percent of to keep it or lose it. I didn't share. I have to share responsibility, but I didn't share power.
You know, I think that double standard started with God. You should have requested the reproductive organs to carry the baby.
We talking about the laws.
What about
I kind of get you.
What about selective services?
That's another one. The fact that I can be drafted into the military. Women fight for they fight for every equal right, but that one. I had never seen women fighting in protests for the right to be drafted like we get drafted.
I just looked up another one. Go ahead. I got it.
Don't you think there's logic behind that one though?
That's what I'm saying.
Because like just because you just used the example of pregnancy, who's going to stay? How was if all of the men have gone to war? There are going to be some men left behind, right? You're still going to need your population populated. Those are going to be the men to do it. That means if you send all the women off, who's going to create the babies to keep the population going?
I never said send them all off because they never see. I never said send them. I never said send them all off because they don't never send all the men off. So don't send all the men off. Don't send all the women off. Draft some men, draft some women, because women are actually in the military. And in the military, they get equal pay, equal rights, and fought for equal equality. They even can do the infantry and the special forces now. So they fight for all equality except for the equality of being drafted.
And other things that's drafted by design. You know what I'm saying? Like that's very specific, and that's just what America is about. Sorry, like
don't change my point. You don't debunk it.
Don't debunk it.
I think it's the.
Can I respond? Like, oh my god.
Go ahead and let me go. I'm about to go after you, right? Because that's some that is a fair double standard to me. The drafting.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, who put it into practice? Who put that into legislation? And like I said, America. I mean, this is my little tinfoil hat going on there, but yeah, America is like they want to make sure that there's still a healthy population, period. So if they designate certain roles by society or whatever to men or women, and they need something else to keep going on, perpetuate and things like that, then they will design it that way. But it doesn't stop women from enlisting or participating in the armed services at all.
If America cared about a healthy population, they wouldn't have abortion so easy at one point in time. If America cared about it, no, we talking about because you're not listening. We talking about American caring about a healthy population. That's just fundamentally no. I'm replying to the part you said they wouldn't do the draft because Americans care about a healthy population, and that's fundamentally false. America don't care about a healthy population because they got too many things in place that shows that they don't care about a healthy population. They have contraceptives, Plan B pills, child deletion for decades,
vasectomies.
Exactly. America don't care about a healthy population. That's my point. So they're not drafting women because they care about a healthy population. That's not why women in the draft. Not in the draft.
Then why are they there?
And then another thing is if other countries are sending their men, right, as the to fight you, do you really want your women against their men?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's a fair double standards, Candy, because men are more physically capable. So it just makes sense. Like I won't want to send my sisters. If me and people get into problems and I had to hit all my siblings, I only want brothers to come. Let the sisters stay at home with an icy hot patch for when niggas is bruised and sore.
They fall for equality and say anything a man can do, they can do, and they often say they can do it better.
Equal opportunity is equal. Nobody in a society, no two people in a society is equal. It's just that since we all pay taxes, let us all get an opportunity at least.
I'm not saying they're equal. I'm saying I said they say they equal. And they say, I'm not saying they are. I know they're not. My wife
said they're equal.
Women. all the time.
Men and
I
women are
can
not
show you
equal.
videos.
So men are, that's I don't think the majority of women that I know say that.
The majority of a lot of women and the majority of feminists say they equal or better than
I
men.
don't know.
What you gonna show us videos?
A whole bunch of TikTok videos of women saying they equal or better than men. So y'all telling me y'all never heard that in life? Or is that what we doing?
But I done seen a lot of women, because remember the part of YouTube I'm coming from, bro. I done see a lot of women say the black man is God. Before the black woman is God is new shit, bro. That is new shit. The black man is God is from the nation of gods and earths. Gods is the men, the black man is God, and the woman them is earth. This is why you say, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking these roses for my earth. So the woman is the earth and the man is the God. So I've been seeing women exalting men over them and not seeing themselves as equal. You know what I'm saying?
And I can show you just as many more that think they equal or better. And that's all I'm saying.
I don't think a gender. I don't think it could just be like that. Gender equal the gender. I don't think it's like.
I don't think it is either. I'm saying what they say.
I'm
not saying what it is or what we think. That's what they say. And I can flood your IG with mad videos about it.
There are women in this sector, in our sector.
That do what?
I'm gonna say it. Y'all act like y'all slow as hell. With all due respect,
I'm a C student.
She getting weird.
There are women in this sector.
Your name names.
All
What
know
you talking about?
in this sector believe that they are equal to a man
or better.
But this,
I'm just gonna keep it real.
Thank you for proving my point. Go ahead. You proving my point. Go ahead. Continue. I ain't even got to do it. Go ahead.
They not. I thought you said that they wouldn't.
Thinking that.
I said no. I said a gender and another gender is not just black and white like that. This is why I said there's some women that say the black man is God. They exalt men over them. There's men that say the black woman is God. It's not that one gender is equal or better than another gender. It don't work like that. Is better at what? You know what I'm saying? We gotta be more specific because that's subjective. You know what I mean?
But that's not what we're saying. We're not saying that they
look. I'm saying even look.
Are.
You saying there's women that think they equal the men. I'm saying there's women that think they equal the men. There's women that think they beneath men. There's women that think they above men. There's men that think they equal to women. There's men that think they above women, and there's men that think they beneath them. That's just human shit. It's not black and white. One is better than the other, bro. And these people who say man and woman are equal, who made them the representative of man or woman to just declare that we all fucking equal, bro?
And that's all true. So when I said it's women that think they equal to men, we could have kept going with the conversation because that's you just said it's true too.
No, you were saying women say they equal the men like it's just full stop. If you're saying
I didn't say all women. I just said women think they equal to men.
But there's women that don't think, and women don't think they equal to men also.
And I never said it wasn't. That's what I'm trying to figure out too, because I ain't never said it wasn't.
Right, I don't understand. What are you arguing, DJ? Because we of course he didn't say all, but I will agree with him. Of course, some women believe they are equal to men. Period. Some women join the.
This is what I be saying. A lot of times, bro.
Some women join the military because they feel like they could do what the men can.
Let me ask you this. You think that women should join the military?
Yes, personally.
You think they should be drafted? Yeah.
Yes. No, I don't think they should.
I do.
I don't think they should.
Okay. Why do you think they should be streaming?
Oh, why? Because they got the same rights. When they get the job,
so if you had two nations, right? And I got my army is only men. And just because your women want to vote, you're gonna force them to be in the army so I could whoop their ass and lose?
No,
just
because I'm still
they say they want some rights. That is crazy, bro.
No, because I'm still gonna have men in the army. Just because the women in the army, we still need dentists. See, I was in the military. You need dentists.
I'm talking about on the front line. I'm talking about in the infantry on the front line.
If they want to, they can. If the women want, just like it is, it's literally like that now. If a woman wants to be in the infantry, she can. If a woman thinks she can make it through special forces training or Green Beret, she can go for it. And some women have actually made it through special forces, and a lot of men haven't.
Have y'all not seen the movie Jane Doe? That shit is for real.
G.I. Jane.
Women believe that they could do just as better or just as much as the men. Not all women. Probably not these two on the panel.
Is it the majority? Is it the majority?
Of course, it's not the majority.
No, It's the majority of feminists.
Of course, it's not the majority.
No, I'm talking about women.
Whoever
I'm
said
not
it was.
talking
Oh,
about
well, guess
feminists.
what, DJ? It's not the majority, but it's a whole lot.
So if it's the majority, then you would
It's
have
not the
to,
majority.
the
It's a whole
majority.
lot.
If it's not the majority, then saying some would be dope. You know what I'm saying? Because one would assume that just throwing it out there, you're making it sound like the majority of women is trying to compete and say that they're equal to men and shit like that. I don't see that.
If I wanted to say majority, I would have, because I'm very
I would say
articulate.
a loud minority. You know what I'm saying? Just because you wasn't vague, I just appreciated that you could be more specific. So at least we got a more specific answer. So it's some and not even the majority. And by the way, the link is only if you could I think there's May. Damn, May there's May.
Recognize the name. Hold
That's
on.
May.
I get
That's
what
me.
you were saying.
All types of accounts.
But yeah, you have to be specific for some reason in this space.
So-
But I get what you were saying.
Let me ask you.
No, we
this.
got to be specific unless we're gonna only talk in extremes and not have if we having a conversation and mining shit out, then we got to talk about the nuances, or else we're gonna just be talking point panels, talking point like next talking point. No, we gotta hash it out. My fault, Candy.
Go ahead, Candy. Sorry.
Okay, so even if you don't see women as your equal, is there an issue with you treating them as equals? And I'm not talking about your wife, your specific wife. I'm saying your colleague, your whomever that you deal with who is not somebody that is under your program, as men like to say.
Yes, on the work site or in the career field, period. A woman, man, of course, I treat them as my equal without a doubt. You have to be able to differentiate. You have to. I mean, that just comes with it. If we're on the same office floor, same type of cubicle.
What about random stranger walking down the street?
Of course.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand where the cutoff line for being equal, like where does that come? Because I get it. I'm not going to pick up a sledgehammer and go into concrete, or a jackhammer and go into concrete. But I think most women want to be treated equally as humans and not treated as a less than.
Well, this the thing. When you fight for equality, you don't dictate how the other person view equality. So you fought for equality, and I'm gonna get equal rights, get you equal lefts. If
crazy.
If you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. Like I was raised that way.
So let me ask you this: so you think women should be equal, should have equal rights or not? Because equal rights, just saying that the rights is equal, is not saying that the you equal. It's just that we have the equal right. Let's say we got let's say we renting from John God. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's say we rented. Appreciate it. Could you pull it in?
They don't just fight for equal
Let's
rights.
say we renting from John God. Let's say we renting from John God, and we all got a right to the common area, the kitchen. We all ain't equal. You might be renting the master room. I might be renting the motherfucking the basement. We might not be paying same amount of rent, but we both got the right to the common area, because that's what was put in writing when we go and rent from John God. So we both got a right to use the kitchen. That don't means we equal. It's just when it comes to the kitchen, we got a right. You might got more shit in your room. You might pay less or more rent. You might get the Wi-Fi. I might don't even have the Wi-Fi password. I got to use my hotspot. It don't mean we equal. It
equal,
just means
just
in
not
that aspect. It just means in that aspect, we sharing equal, what you call it. Yo, Simon, Simon, I don't know what you're doing in the back. I'm about to kick you. You banned for a week. You know what I'm saying? You tell me this nigga was good and he was not good. So I'm about to kick you from backstage. You know what I mean?
They're equal. They're just not identical. Oftentimes when people are talking about equal, they confuse with things being identical. Things don't have to be identical for them to be equal. And everybody got access to the common area, so that is equal.
No,
but it ain't identical because one guy might have got a bigger room.
But it's equal to the as far as the kitchen and the common area. But the thing is, you might gotta clean up the whatever, you know what I'm saying? You might have a different contract than I got with Buddy, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think when people say equal, they mean equal in all aspect. They just mean as far as in right when it comes to human rights and civil rights and just rights in general, we equal with rights. We got equal rights. It don't mean we just equal people, because people is poor people, is middle class, is rich people, is people that born with inheritance. We not
Right.
equal. But as
Because
far as with the
it's
rights, we
even-
got to equal. Go ahead, Candy.
It's not even
Opportunity
just
too.
physical or financial. You got levels of intelligence as well
Inte-
that makes us unequal. So
I'm just saying what they fought for. I didn't start the revolution. I wasn't a fucking in the 1920s or 40s a feminist. They marched and fought for equality, and now they trying to define how each individual see equality. And
So
I
let me ask you this: do you think they should?
I'm not gonna let them make me think what
Black women can
equality
get
is.
better jobs.
Do you
Oh my God.
do you think they do you think they should have fought for equality, or
Yes.
they should just okay?
Yes, and I give it to them. I'm one of the most feminists. I'm a feminist. When they fought for equality, I'm
Come
going
on,
to give you that.
come on.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
There's some
Hear me out.
gaslighting that shit. Right
Oh, listen. If I see a woman walking carrying something heavy, I'm gonna help her. Same way I help a dude I see walking carrying something heavy. If I won't help a dude carrying something heavy, I'm not gonna help a woman carrying something heavy. Because I'm a person that help people when they need help, not because of your genitalia. Equality.
Or just decency.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
No words are specific for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Still
And that's a
didn't change my
fact, living
statement.
humbly. No two things in the world are equal. That's a fact, bro.
And I don't
This is
think
why I'm saying when people talking about equal, they gotta say what aspect they talking about. Like if we say we are equal on the pound, what do we mean? Is our mics turned up equal? We gotta, you know what I'm saying?
But I never said men are equal. I said a lot of women think men and women are equal, and sometimes they think better. Well, some women think they equal or better. I ain't saying they are. I know we not. I can bench 250. My wife can't. I can run fast. My wife can't.
But that's the
All
thing.
kinds
No
of shit.
two men are equal. That's what I'm
a fact.
saying, bro.
That's my point. That's my point.
No two human is just equal. Like
And I
even
didn't say-
identical twins is not equal. You know
That's
what I
my
mean?
point. And I never said that. I said
But
a
I'm
lot
saying
of
the
women
equality
say they
is
equal.
I'm saying the equality is, I think it only talking about rights. I don't think they're saying that this person is because if you put them on a scale, one might weigh different. We measure the height, they're gonna be different height. I just think it's equal rights people is talking about.
I
Well,
thoroughly
women is
studied
talking
all stages of the feminist movement in college, and it's not just about rights.
So what
all
else they
stages.
talking about being equal?
Well, you gotta also consider though. Think about it. It wasn't until the '70s, right, that women could even own things for real. So, like, if we did, like, I hear you saying that you're for equal rights, right? You say you're a feminist, but I would rather have equal rights today than to have to depend on my father to sign off on things for me. Like,
I agree.
I mean, it just, I don't know.
I got a wife and
I don't-
daughter.
Would you
100% agree.
trade the sign off if you weren't able to
And by the way, shows
debt?
out to Speak Easy, Scam Likely, and the other gentleman on the stage, Bad Gemini. Let me just do this real quick before we get too far. He says, it's simple as this. Men and women are equal at a human level, but different at the gender level.
and
Let
I like
that sink
different.
in.
Different is fine. Women have their
That's not that
strengths, men
profound.
have their strengths. Well, like there's things that women can do that men can't. There's things that men can do that women can't. I think that's balance. That's the balance.
Yeah, but to my question though, would you trade off where you said I wouldn't want my father to have to sign for things? Would you trade that off though if you couldn't get debt in your name?
If I couldn't get debt in my name, so the debt would just fall on my father. You're saying?
Yep.
No,
Or
because
your
when he died, it's
husband,
gonna come
or-
back to me anyway.
No.
So his debt just disappears.
No, it doesn't just disappear. It would be passed off to the men.
What if he doesn't have any men? What if there's no son? What if it's just me as his daughter?
Society, the men in society.
Yeah, it would be passed off.
You
to
wouldn't
the
have
men in
any debt.
society.
You,
wouldn't
as
have
a
any
woman,
debt.
wouldn't have any debt. There's no way
Yeah.
around it.
I don't know, because you know why? I'm gonna say no, because this is a trick, and I'm going to an extreme with this one. This is the trick bag that Aja and Yada got into. What's his name? Yada.
Yeah, Yada Awakening.
Yeah, that total freedom. I'm gonna take complete care of you. You don't have a worry in the world. Complete control is dangerous.
I
Wait,
see. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes, some scenarios, people prefer to be like that. You
but
know what I'm
you're
saying?
sneaking in the complete control thing. Where's
A
the
lot of
like?
time, it do leads to complete
Now that's
control, though.
sneaking it
Speaking.
in.
But
That's blatant.
we can't tell when it
That's
did or
blatant.
don't, so we can't use that.
Do the math.
Yeah, walking to work can lead to getting hit by a car. That's not what we're talking about
Driving
here,
to
right?
work
We're
can lead
talking
to a
about
wreck.
right. We're
Look at it from
exactly.
an
But my
unbiased
point
point of
is,
view.
Y'all are tripping.
we got to outweigh the cons with the pros here, because your father, your husband, is the one with the name on stuff, or the one that has to sign for things for you. Wouldn't mean that you wouldn't have no choice in anything, right? That doesn't equal that.
I'm good with my rights as they are. Nah, I wouldn't trade for that.
Are
So
you
let me
though?
let me
I
ask
am.
y'all this.
Like
Yeah, I
you're
think it's
okay with
harder.
like being able to walk around and like if you say, say some dude in public says something you don't like, and like
This shit is
you
too
smack
early.
him, you're okay with it being okay, legal for him
Let
to
me
just
let
What?
me
smack you back.
What
let me ask y'all this,
same
right?
person does
Yeah, I
that
think
though?
because you think women having rights make it harder for dudes to lead in relationships, because that's the underlying thing, that's what it's sounding like. It's sounding like the underlying thing is that women having rights make it
No,
harder for men to
Who
lead.
said anything close to that?
no,
I'm
that
No,
that's not
asking.
no.
I'm
that's
Well, you
not.
asking the
said
I
that's
don't
what it
think
question.
that
sounds
speaks
like,
for
which
women.
means you
I'm
must have heard something like that.
but if it sounds like that, all you got to do is answer the question without asking a question to answer it. All you got to do is answer it. You
But
know what I'm saying? It
it
could
wasn't
be a yeah.
said.
It could actually be a yes or no, a simple
The answer
answer.
is no.
Actually,
The answer is no to the thing that was never said in the first place.
what do y'all think? Why do niggas complain so much about women having rights? Like, that should just
I
sound
don't
crazy
know.
to me.
Ooh,
Dub, you
Well, it
got a
let
depends
me
cam up
what
say
quick.
this
rights
real
you're
quick.
talking. It depends what rights you're talking about, right?
I'm going light on the dust for now.
Like if you were
No,
going to
no
talk
more
about like
accidental.
voting rights, for instance, I think there's plenty of reason that you would be against a lot of people voting, not only women. But
So
yeah,
you don't think women should vote?
no.
Anybody else on the panel?
What did he say?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said
they should
no.
be.
He absolutely said no.
I say
What
yes.
about paying taxes? Do you think women should pay taxes?
Well, no, that's the thing. That's how it would be if this idea that
If she,
rights
so
have
somebody talking.
somehow like
Oh, my
made you
fault.
more free
You sound low.
uh, is barbaric to me. When you guys are like have a really like misconstrued idea of how it was for women in history. I think you all think they were like tied in their houses, weren't allowed to leave.
We are watching it right now play out with the trad wife movement. We're watching it.
What?
Speak
How?
speak easy. Are you
Yeah.
aware of the femicide movement in 1910? The tens?
The femicide movement.
Yeah.
Explain that.
If you're not familiar, don't worry about it. There was a
What's the
femicide. No, simply put, there was a femicide. I don't know. Can I say that word?
Yeah, it's
Go
not a
ahead.
bad word.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. There
I'm
were a
trying to
movement.
get
explain
you
it.
to
There was
go
a
ahead.
movement where women were pushing back. Hey, man, this ain't right. We're gonna try to band together, just like in the '60s, and they were waxing them, just taking their heads off.
Mhm.
They just shut it down instantly.
Well, well, the time machine don't exist, so what's the relevance?
I don't even understand what you just said. So there was a movement that were chopping women's heads off.
Never mind. It was pretty
All
simple
right,
and
it
basic.
ain't
Don't worry
funny.
about
Could
it.
you elaborate on why you think women should not be able to vote?
Yeah, well, there's plenty of reasons. First off, I think that women tend to vote emotionally for safety, right? And this goes against a lot of freedoms that come, right? What ends up happening is you give up a lot of freedoms for safety and comfort. Another reason is they're not the ones that are signing up at 18 to be casted off to war if a war is needed, right? So I think that's another reason that it should be strictly given to men. right?
But not all
Unless
men go to war.
unless
and
like
not all
would
men
you?
get drafted.
That doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter.
It's a possibility we
in
can.
the case of a world war,
Then what
all the
does?
men are getting rafted off, and you women get to stay here.
I
So
But
think
would
so.
you want the
So
women?
you
But would
said-
you
Not
want?
sure.
okay with that?
But would you want women to be drafted off?
That's,
Yes.
that's not.
No.
That's
Some
not
of the
true.
best soldiers I
No.
had was women.
Okay, so you're saying there's two reasons.
Oh.
Women are emotional. I'm trying to get all your points. You said women are emotional voters, and then you also said that women cannot be drafted. Do you have any other reasons why women should not be able to vote?
Well, do you want to address those two first ones or no?
No, I just want you to list them all.
Well, then how are we going to address them if I list
wasn't
them all?
trying
You're
to
gonna
debate them. I
forget
just
them.
wanna
There's
hear
a
it.
lot.
I just
Oh.
want to hear it. I'm not trying to debate it.
You don't care?
No, I want to
Well,
hear
why do
your
you
three
want?
reasons
I'm so
or four
confused.
reasons.
Why do you want to
She
hear
just
them?
wants to hear your
She doesn't
reasoning.
want to fight. She wants
Well,
to just
Yeah,
hear
I want to
your
fight. I'm not here to change your
Okay.
mind.
Okay, well, are those two reasons good enough for you? What if those are the only
If
two?
you say it's two, that's it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's try to make it brief.
Oh boy.
I don't get it.
So
think
the Romello, he said it's based on equality of provision and liberties as a U.S. citizen. What do y'all think about that? He talking about the equality thing.
No, that's not all it is. I put a definition in the back that clearly says that's not all it is. It's the ultimate goal to equality feminism is equality in all domains, including social, economic, and political spheres. All domains. They
But when
want
they
equal, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way.
No, when they say
Women have
equality, no, I'm
in all
asking you.
domains.
at this point.
When you say equality in all domains,
It means all domains.
you mean equal access to all domains.
Equality in everything that you could be equal in. Pick
Bro,
one.
that's still based on opportunity. It's not saying that it's not saying one person is equal to another person.
That's
It's not-
correct. Yeah.
And I'm not saying they can do it. I'm not saying it's possible. I'm saying it's what they want. You gotta remember, I'm saying it's what they say they want,
I
not what
think
can
Unc is
be.
supporting equality. Unc is
Yeah.
still supporting equality.
I'm not saying that's
Y'all are
what
both
it
supporting
is.
equality. But the people hear equality and they take it and throw it and say that women are trying to be men, and that's not what it is.
That's
Not
all
at
I'm
all.
saying.
Not at all.
I don't know.
Equality doesn't mean women want to be men. or
I
be
don't know
treated
who said.
like
I don't
men.
know who says that either.
No, I'm just clearing it up.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea. What do you mean? Telling
No.
women go out, get
Yeah,
a job,
like,
You said that.
chase
No.
a man.
Getting a
different.
job is being
Go
an
to
adult. It's
school.
not being a man. Going to school
Nothing to do with
is
being
adult.
man.
Exactly.
Gay people
Okay.
want equality too. People of races want
Wait, what?
equality. Okay,
What did
gay
you say?
people, gay man and straight man, they want equality. If they're doing the same thing, they want to be treated in a certain way.
I'm trying
That's
to figure out what
equality.
equality they don't get, but that's a whole.
It
nother
doesn't mean you
conversation.
want to be a man. But if you're doing the same thing, you want to get paid the same wages.
Facts.
That's the
Can I
simplest
step in?
example. It doesn't
Okay,
mean
so
gender.
if I said if regardless if you're gay or straight, only men can marry women, am I being equal?
Hey, I'm saying it started with equality.
Is that
Now, hold on.
being equal?
Now hold on, I'm gonna give you this part. Now people gonna do what they want to make it advantageous. I'll give you that.
You're not.
And let's be real. If they said me as an African American can get paid $10 an hour more, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I ain't stupid. So there are loopholes, and people gonna want what they want. People are selfish by nature.
Then they really don't want
People
equality.
don't want equality.
But
A lot of
over
the time when
no,
they
people
say
want equality on
they
the
want
baseline.
more.
But if
No,
you
they want
give them,
preferential treatment.
if you
Right,
give them or
that's what
offer
they
them
say.
preference,
That's what they
they'll take it.
cover
That's what
up
I'm saying.
Everybody
equality
would
with.
take.
That's
Most
what I'm
people
trying
would
to
take
say.
the advantage, unless you
Yeah.
like a punk.
And that's
I'm
what
not-
we saying. So
No, I'm
people
saying
don't really
overall-
want equality. They want to one up on the next nigga.
No,
They
no,
would
no,
prefer
No,
that.
but I think at a bare
At a
minimum, people
baseline, they want equality. But
Right,
if you
right.
let them be opportunists, they will. That's just
Then they
people.
really don't want equality.
Everybody.
Then you either want it or you don't. You can't be flipping and flopping it when it's convenient for your favor. Or you,
Wait a minute.
Yes, people are
bro, the world.
opportunists.
Wait a minute. The world don't go
Both
like
exist.
that. Everybody not gonna get 100% what they want to the detriment of other people. So to me, having a bare minimum matters, and a bare minimum is we are got equality at a bare minimum. Everybody else, anything after that, that's on you. You know what I'm saying?
I know,
No,
but
I'm
that's not what the movement. That's not what
No.
equality is about.
No,
that
I'm
bare
just
minimum
saying both
equality
exist.
shit is not what the movement was
So-
about.
No,
if I can
I'm
jump
saying
in, if I
both
can jump in
exist.
on
I'm not
y'all,
saying you're wrong. Go
I
ahead.
would like to hear May because I know May has studied feminism extensively as well as Unc says he has. So I want to hear from her.
Sociology major.
Well, as far as I understand, women have equal access, and the goal is fairness generally. Fairness is not always exactly equal. That's something that I think is debatable. But as far as work, pay, all of those things, women should have equal access. You know what I mean? Equal opportunity. And anything that's infringing upon that is definitely discriminatory. And I think that most men, and especially in the Western world, you guys can talk all that tough stuff, but most of y'all are feminists. Everybody on here, all of y'all are feminists. I challenge you.
Fuck, I am.
I'm a feminist.
I'm a
I have
feminist.
to be. I got an 11-year-old daughter I love with all my heart and a hard-working wife.
I support
You want your daughters to drive
I
a
don't know what
car,
your
be
definition
functional,
of feminism is.
to go to school, to be literate. Okay, we're all feminists here.
Yeah, I don't agree with everything. Just like the opportunist, I don't agree with everything that comes along with feminism or everything that comes with.
No, I don't either. I don't either.
But well, I'll let it go. I'll let it be.
Feminist tries to encourage women to pursue male authority and independence, while the men are still expected to provide, protect, initiate the relationships, absorb the greater physical and financial risks in life. But in areas such as family court, reproductive decisions, domestic violence, sentencing, all this shit, the feminists are fucking focused on the women's interests there for sure.
No, we're supposed to get our asses
feminists
whooped.
aren't worried about equality. That's not what it is.
It's levels to everything. It's like I try to explain to people about red pill. You got some dudes that just listen to the truth and pray the truth. You got some fucking ragers. Anything you pick, it's a far left and far right. How we don't know this? Finish my point real quick, please. You got Christians like me. I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good Christian, but I'm still one. You got holy rollers. You got people barely go to church. You got the people in the middle, and then you got holy rollers. When it comes to politics, you got far right, you got far left, you in the middle. Even with all liberals, it ain't the same. Because in the Democrat side, you got some people that all the way left. You got right-leaning Democrats. You got right-leaning conservatives. You got left-leaning Democrats. So they both conservative. They both conservatives, but they not even on the same level. You got left-leaning, middle, and far right. And then in the Democrat side, you got far left, right-leaning, in the middle. So just like with feminists, you got far left, middle, and the extremists. No. Every group, every ideology, every praxeology has extremists. So speak easy. You talking about extremists.
You think the thing is, you think that feminists.
I do not get along with radical feminists. I hate them bitches. I don't agree with nothing that they come up with. I cannot. Me and a radical feminist, it's gonna be a fucking boxing match.
I don't like radical red pill dudes. My girl can't have IG. My wife can't take woman trips. Nigga, if you got to handcuff your chick to a radiator to keep her, she ain't your chick. I don't believe in that goofy shit.
Extremism.
Okay,
I don't like extreme Christians.
The core of feminism, like literally the core of feminism, is not just like the belief that women have equal human worth. That idea exists without feminism.
Disagree.
You understand that, right?
I disagree.
Christianity teaches everyone's made in the image of God. So that right there, you have that idea without feminism. Right. The claim from feminism is it begins with a claim that society is structured around male power and that traditional relationships between men and women must therefore be understood.
You know that's the truth, right?
You do realize that husbands didn't have to get divorces from their wives.
What do you mean that's true?
In silence.
When you say that's true, what's true?
All the ideologies, how the world has always been run and still running in a lot of countries. It's
patriarchies.
You don't have to go
patriarchy.
How could a society survive without it?
There's no standards for leadership. It's more bullying than it is actual leadership.
What do you mean though? No, because when it comes down to us
and the
having
only thing,
rights and laws and a society being able, that's how society is able to function. who do we depend on for that? The women?
Yeah.
You made it okay.
I know,
Yes,
I know some extremely
But it
competent
wasn't-
women. My
It's
wife
not
is
that.
extremely competent. I deployed 4 times, and she went to war 4 times, in Korea another time. In our marriage, that's 5.5 years that I was
That's
in another
amazing.
country, and she
No,
had
Steve.
and she had the kids, and nothing ever crumbled, nothing ever lacking, nothing ever fell apart, and nothing ever was lost. Everything was completely maintained while she was working with the kids.
I wasn't even
Okay,
talking.
what you're talking about is an outlier, right? Suppose I
Oh,
just
Lord.
believe everything you're saying here.
On
and
one
this
side
an
is outliers, the
outlier.
other
Do you
side is
think-
outright liars.
Do you
I mean,
think
either
do
way
you
you
think-
screw.
No. Do you think that in general you want men in
It
the police force in the military, or do you want women there?
My argument wasn't it was before men and women. Let's just take men and men.
But that's what I'm asking.
Why do you lock your doors? Why do
Who
you
says I
check
lock
your
my
insurance
doors?
policy? The
Who
truth
says I lock
is,
my doors?
even the men, you don't trust them bastards either.
What does that have to? What
I
does
don't trust
trust have to
nobody.
do with any
A
of
chick
this?
will line you up and stick,
No, if
stick
the
your
world,
pockets.
if the world is run by, but has always been run by men, and you don't trust them bastards even with your food or
No,
if
it's
they're gonna
because it
siphon gas
takes
out your
man.
tank,
It
away
takes
from
men
women.
to have a society.
You don't
This is
trust-
why,
right,
this is
but
why
you don't
there's a
trust that very
patriarchy
society.
in every society. There's not one matriarchy that's ever survived ever.
I wasn't talking about women. I'm talking men and men. The women are on vacation.
May pass me a
There's a
glass.
whole
Yeah,
bunch of
men
men.
depend on men too. Yes.
Cool, but you know you don't trust them bastards. Majority of them.
What does that have to do with this, though?
If you don't trust them, how in the hell you expect the women, the kids,
If
and
one
the
of
dog
my
to trust them?
family members goes missing, I'm gonna call the fucking police. Sounds like I have a lot of trust in them,
I'm
right?
gonna have to have a couple of drinks to deal with this dude.
Yeah, let's
Look, no, hold on. Hey,
This shit
let's
is
talk
crazy.
equal opportunity.
How is
I
this
love-
Wait a minute,
crazy?
let's
Let me say this real quick.
Wait,
I
let's
love
you
let's
trust
switch it
how is
up.
this
Let's
crazy,
switch it
though?
up. Let's switch
How
it
is
up
this
real
crazy?
quick.
Do you
Let's-
want?
What?
Let me.
Let's,
Can I
let's
ask
um
go ahead.
go
I was
ahead,
gonna ask
ask
a
the question, and let's switch it up a little bit because it's just getting
Quick.
like
Okay, I'll make it quick, easy one.
getting circular.
Oh, we got Ism in the back. A show of hands. There's 10 men in a room and you don't know them. How many of them do you trust? I
They
say
better
maybe
be
two.
related to me. That's my answer. I
Random
think
men.
everybody that's
All
related.
race,
None.
all races, random men. There's 10 men in the room and you got a wallet with $20 in it.
They all get
How many
base
of them do
minimum.
you trust?
I give all humans base minimum trust until they give me a reason otherwise to. If not, I never
I will-
make connections and friends.
And I would say this: trust is different degrees of trust. Like how much, like you mean, like on a scale from 1 to 10, how much you trust them, or if you trust them at all.
I'm just saying in general. I'm trying to paint a picture. Your life insurance policy, them pulling the plug. Do you trust somebody making?
Oh
a
no, no, I don't
Do you
really,
trust?
I don't really
Why
trust.
not?
them.
You know,
You're being
That's
extremist
not
right
even
now.
a
See, you're
fair
doing that
question.
weird shit.
Let me ask
But I
you a
just
better
want to
one.
say, wait a minute, no, wait,
No,
don't
because people
ask.
say man,
Wait a minute,
man. And then the truth is you don't believe in those men. You don't trust them.
That's
Yeah,
no.
let's
Let
not
me
ask.
ask
Let's
you.
not
son and
ask.
my brother
Let's not
and my
ask a
dad.
better. Let's not ask a better question.
No, I'm not talking about all men, but
Just
just in
strangers. You
general.
don't trust strangers.
You don't trust politics. You don't trust the educations. All these systems, everything designed by men,
That's
all the
not
way
what we're
down to the
talking
man
about,
that's up the
though.
street.
We're talking
You
about
don't trust
physical force.
I wasn't
I
talking
wouldn't
about
want a
physical force.
woman coming to rescue me from a house fire over a man, would you?
Over how
As long as your life gets saved.
is
What
this?
is
No, is this the only thing that's going on?
If she earned her
Every day
credentials,
there's a
she
house
can rescue
fire.
me. If she
And we're
passed
just
the
counting
test,
on
rescue
women.
me, baby.
It
Bro,
got to be
this
extreme
is
to
gonna
say
be
women
a,
are useless.
this is going to be a circular conversation because
But you trust them to have your kids.
wait a minute, this is going to be a circular conversation because
Probably.
Speakeasy is on some extreme shit, bro. He's
Yes.
not gonna, you know what I mean?
What?
Like,
And if
How
he
is
goes
that
extreme,
it's
I
all
gotta
or, it's
know.
all or nothing. It's all or nothing, man.
How is it extreme?
Because you know
I'm
what is a
talking
lot
in
of dudes.
generalities.
You know what's crazy, bro? Is a lot of dudes that is like incompetent, and it's better for the lady probably to hold the steering wheel in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Every
do
dude
want-
is not competent and made to be a leader. That's just because you a dude don't automatically means you're supposed to be in charge. You know what I mean?
Right, but
That's
that's
part of
not
my
what I
point.
said, right? But when I talk about generalities, do you think in general men make better leaders or women make better leaders?
I think leaders make better leaders. However,
I think if we do in generality, wait a minute.
I'm just
The
willing
reason
to
why I
be
don't like the
honest
reason
about
why
that shit.
check
That's
this
why you
out.
guys are
It's
thinking
not
I'm
about being
bullshit.
honest. Wait a minute, Scam. It's not about being honest. If you just being general and being extreme, then you just need to have one sentence and the conversation finish. You know what I'm saying? Everything we hashing out is the nuances. So if we ain't gonna talk about the nuances, you should have the extreme and then shut the fuck up and move on, because ain't nothing else to talk about.
Wait, why can't you talk about the nuances in that still?
That's what we're trying to talk about, and you keep trying to take it to the extreme. You know what I mean?
To answer y'all question, in my experience, in 15 years in the military,
I didn't even go off topic. I don't even know what you're talking about.
In talking to women and to themselves, a lot of women often told me they prefer a male boss, a manager, a leader, to a female boss, manager, leader, because of the emotion in the cattiness, in the passive aggressiveness and things like that. And that's in my experience. I had some outstanding female leaders in the military, some of my best ones. I had some terrible ones. I had some terrible men leaders, some outstanding male leaders. But overall, percentage-wise, my time in the military, some of my best leaders that, even if they didn't like you, they still followed regulation, was the men. When I had the female leaders and they didn't like me, they didn't give a fuck about regulation as much, and would try to get at me and fuck me up because they didn't like me. And the men didn't like me either, because I was an asshole and a jerk as I am now, but they stayed within the parameters of the UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice. And like I said, in my surveys are asking women.
Yeah, let them finish.
You tell a half truth.
I'm gonna wrap it up. In my surveys are asking women, the vast majority of women told me they prefer a male boss, manager, or leader.
I'll say this. I'll make it quick.
Hold on one second.
Go ahead, Scam. Go ahead, Scam.
Maybe for my thought. Overall, males tend to be the better leaders, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna just say because as a majority they have been the best leaders. So the women all in that they're all emotional and take the cheap way out. There are some excellent female leaders. I've worked with a lot of them. Great. I work with some crappy women, some crappy men's. Yeah, you're either a good leader or you're not.
You was in the Army too, right?
Yeah, short period of time.
You know.
I didn't work with no women. It was.
And by the way, shows her the stand. He said,
education, admin, all kind of other stuff.
Wait a minute, Scam. And y'all let me know if my shit is kind of low. I don't know. Shows her the stand. He said, all of us do not have equal talent, but all of us should have equal opportunity to develop our talent. JF Kennedy, welcome to America. Appreciate you for the support. I really want to change it up a little bit, right? Okay. I'm about to put some like different scenarios, and we'll say if the gender not the gender, that should kind of throw me off. We'll say if the double standard is fair or if it's not, right?
But okay.
A man slept with 50, let's say 50 women, right? And said he shouldn't seriously date a woman who slept with 50 men. What do y'all think? Is that a fair double standard?
No, it's not.
No, y'all go ahead, and I got some dust. Y'all go ahead.
It is not fair.
I'm gonna kill it with the dust.
However, you can't. Double standards don't mean they have to go your way. Men got double standards that go their way. Women got double standards that go their way. They don't try to cancel out the ones that go their way. So you got to take life is about pros and cons. Nothing is 100%. Straight up. Nothing is 100%. You got to take the good with the bad. And that goes with double standards. If you take the beneficial double standards, you have to take the bad double standards and shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up about the beneficial ones. And that goes for men and women, children, elderly, animals, pets, everything. You accept the good double standards. You accept the bad ones and shut the fuck up. I gotta pay every time I go in the club. And I just fucking pay and shut the fuck up.
It's not a double standard though. Like this idea that usually men that done been with all these women are single, man. They're not married. They don't have it. Like we act like men are not damaged by going through all this random bots with these random psycho women. We see it on these panels. Like Like, dude's like, I'm telling you, so this idea that now he believes he deserves something, he usually the guy with the blowhorn on these panels who ain't got nobody. Let's just tell the truth on what it is. So that's not a double standard. Typically, people that's very promiscuous stay single their whole life. I don't know why we don't talk about it, men and
Your
women.
relevance, Your Honor.
Yeah, that is not. And shows to the Romello. You want to hear from the women, and some of the people in the chat do want to hear from the ladies. Do y'all think it's a fair double standard? A man has slept with 50 women and said he wouldn't seriously date a woman who slept with 50 men.
Fair double standard. I think both of y'all are whores. Y'all actually belong
Right. The hell?
There you
Like,
go.
no, I really do agree with what was said before. Like, I don't know why men think that they're not affected by going through all these different types of women, thinking that you're not going to pick something up. You're not the only ones dumping something off. You're taking something back with you energetically. So when you go and you deal with all these women and, oh, this person wasn't shit and this person wasn't shit, when somebody real comes around, yeah, of course, you're a little bit, you don't even know how to identify it because you're so used to bullshit. We've talked about this before on our ladies show. Like, all that matters is that you learn how to satisfy the person that you're with. All this experience is just a cop-out at a certain point. You want to be selfish and get your personal rocks off and just fuck and be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Just say that. But that's a double standard that sorry, I don't agree with it.
Hey, watch this. A man wanting a woman, a man that's a hoe, not wanting a woman that's a hoe, ain't no different from a short woman, not want a short man, from a broke woman, not want a broke man. It's a preference thing. It's all fucked up and goofy and stupid, but it's just a preference thing. If that man fucked 50 bitches, he don't want a woman that did it. This woman 5'1", don't want a nigga that's 5'4". This woman made 40K, don't want a nigga make 42K. People oftentimes,
she might have a
people
genuine
oftentimes
reason
want shit that they. My point is that people want shit that they not. And that can't
could
be
be
hard.
true.
Yeah,
The
that's
two
my
things
point.
could be true at the same time. That woman who's 5'1" might not want a 5'1" man so she can have some taller kids. It might be for her own children's survival.
Well, that
Might not just
man,
be-
that's a hoe don't want a hoe because he don't want a hoe.
he shouldn't have been a hoe.
I can't disagree.
No, that woman ain't
The
tall.
hoe is subjective.
I can't disagree with
Yeah, you want a woman that
Oh,
didn't
I'm on
sleep
one
with a
tonight.
bunch
I
of
ate one of those
dudes so that her
intellectual
kids
gummies.
don't sleep
I
with a
I ate
bunch
one
of
of those brain
dudes.
gummies tonight. Y'all ain't ready.
Here's
I
one I
really
can give
ate
you
a brain
that
gummy.
I feel like is
Did it
not
kick in
another
yet,
one.
though?
If you have
Oh, it
3
kicked in
kids,
in the chat. Agree.
Can I
you got
throw
3
hold you.
kids.
That's
I ain't
Can
gonna
I
hold
throw
you
some dust
most.
in here?
I would just say to be fair, most hoes don't want a not a hoe. That's not how it works. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that, but your question was, is it fair? That's why I answered the way I answered.
But
There's
the
no
double
such thing as
standard
fair.
is the man that look like he's that dude, but the woman that look like you know what I'm saying, is a straight smut. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's the thing. And
It
she
just
is,
says something else to me, but
Permission to throw dust.
yeah, and it's all depend
Go
on the
ahead,
woman
Scott.
because if she a bad and she's sexy, she bad, she built right. A lot of these dudes want these hoes. Like this idea that I'm telling you, if she a hoe, I don't see these hoes not having men.
Yeah, if she
It's only
bad
on the
and she's
internet.
I agree with this. I agree with either man. If she bad enough, a lot of niggas, a good majority of niggas that look past the hold 'em. You know what I'm
So
saying?
how many bad with a 60% obesity rate and a 20% overweight weight?
But
I'm
But
not
men
talking
are
it's because
about
They
she's
want
bad.
fat.
That's why
very
she can't get a man. It's not because she a
Uh,
hoe. That's the
they
point.
want fat
Yeah,
hoes
Put the
too.
gummies down. Put the gummies down.
I know.
No more
No, I'm
gummies.
talking about the bad part. They say if she bad, she could get it. On like how many bad? I didn't say they want with fat hoes.
Again,
They want
very
average and
in
fat
general.
hoes too.
That ain't we talking about bad. It ain't a lot of bad women out there.
You're correct.
Thank you.
My dust is this. Emmanuel kind of introduced it. The people who kept talking about this body count are running and they're getting Ubers, buying helicopters and planes to get to these hoes. And they're marrying them and they love them. The hoes are trying to hide on the table to get away from them because they got too many offers. Just this week, I ran across one dude simped out, somebody I know I'm cool with, simped out over a hoe. And I ran across a hoe who's married, pregnant with her second kid. And she was getting bent over, stuck, clobbered, slammed, drilled, and ravaged. It's just this week. Does anybody know any hoes that are married? Anybody?
Yeah. But nobody never said hoes can't get married. It's suckers out there every day. Niggas marry prostitutes, strippers, and porn stars. No one never says hoes don't get dick, relationships, and marriage. That'd be an argument people try to argue all the time and say, but niggas don't be saying that. We know niggas marry hoes. What are we talking about?
Oh, okay, fair game.
Kim Kardashian got married. And she got a sex tape. I watched it the other night.
I do think it's unfair.
There's 5 other dudes scrambling to get to her.
Yeah. So we know hoes get married. It's not a surprise. It's not an epiphany that
So I'm
hoes
just
get
saying,
relationships.
it ain't a standard.
Who said it was?
Well, it was talking about double standards, like as if there's some kind of hoe standard, and there's not.
It's just a preference.
I'll let it be.
It's just a preference. There are people.
I agree with the preference part.
People try to demonize male preferences a lot. If I don't
Wait
want
a minute, y'all
if I
gonna y'all saying it's not a whole preference?
It is
It's
a whole
not a whole
preference.
not a whole preference, a whole standard. There's a
No.
whole standard.
They say it
Somebody-
is, but by word, yeah, they're gonna sit here and talk about we don't want a hoe, but actions say yes, you do, and as a majority.
You're gonna want a hoe for a different thing than you want and not somebody who's a non-hoe for
But
you know what I'm saying.
there's a high
hoes and
percentage.
non-hoes is not wanted for the same thing.
I'm saying there's a high percentage of those who say they don't want hoes, and they just
a
want
good girl
to
that
stick it in.
cosplays as a hoe.
A good 40% of them are going back catching feelings. Baby, you know I can show you the way. Baby, you don't have to be like this. Just do it with me.
Yeah, just
I'm
like
telling
women say they don't want to
5%.
lose a broke pookie, but they end up getting knocked up by one and catching feelings for one. It just
You know how
happens.
delusional that is, though, right?
Yeah,
still
it's
delusional.
insane. It's insane.
It's delusional as fuck.
Actions speak louder than words.
On both sides, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That,
Everybody
both
she
just
sides.
out
doesn't
here.
like this with me. You want a good girl who cosplays as a hoe. That's what you
Yeah.
want.
And women
No,
want
you
motherfucking,
that's
women
backwards.
want
No.
They want a hoe.
They
that
want a hoe that
cosplay as a
cosplays as a
girl.
good woman.
No,
Women
yeah,
want-
that's what
women
they
want
want. They want a
an
hoe
educated drug
that
dealer.
cosplay as a good girl around their friends. That's
They
what they
want-
really
yeah,
want.
and women want an educated thug. They want ghost on power. They want
So just to
sophisticated
be
pookie.
clear, is the
It
question
sounds
here
like a lot of
is-
red pill
was the
rhetoric.
question
Oh
is
my
this
God.
No, this is
fair?
against
Lot
red
of
pill.
red pill rhetoric.
Is that the
That's what it
question? Is
sounds
the
like.
double
No, this is
standard
opposite.
fair?
I will
This is
say
opposite
this.
red pill.
Debunk it.
You guys are
Don't
not
just call it red pill
necessarily
rhetoric.
implementing
Prove it
public
wrong.
space for people to
No, it's
speak
the opposite of
from. So I
red
guess
pill.
I have to
One
make
mic,
room for
One
myself
mic, let the lady
to actually
speak.
say
I don't even know what
something.
the question is.
May,
Yes,
go
I
Wait a
have to
minute,
make
wait a
room
minute.
for myself to say
Speak easy.
something.
We just asking if the double standard is fair, if it's unfair. Is, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We're just asking the perspective on the double standard.
So just to be clear, what makes a double standard fair? Because I think people are just gonna say it's not fair just by calling it a double standard, right? So like, what
If
would make
a double standard is
fair?
like
'Cause I think a lot of them are, but it depends what you guys would say makes it double.
gotta
when I
be-
say fair, I probably I'm thinking it makes sense. Like it's fair, you know what I'm saying? It's balanced. You know what I
Okay,
mean? It
okay.
makes
Okay,
sense.
this double standard makes sense.
Okay,
then,
well
'cause it's
this
a
makes
preference.
sense. Yeah.
Everybody got the right to their own
Just
preference.
think
There's
about
no
the
right
way that-
answers because there's no right or
I say
wrong
that it's not a
answers. You know what I
standard.
mean?
I
Yeah,
said
well,
it's not a
this
standard
makes
because it's not a
sense though,
pill.
right? Though, because like
It is a
most women aren't gonna care about like how many chicks the dude slept with. Most men do care about if they're gonna marry the chick. They do
No, they
care how
don't.
many dudes the chick slept with.
A lot of women.
If it's just a fuck, dudes don't give a fuck.
I'm telling you, they're marrying hoes, which means that they don't care.
We didn't say it didn't happen. A lot of women.
come
A
on,
lot of women use a man not getting ass as an insult.
And
That's
most
how you
men
know
is
they
not
don't
pro
respect
to
it.
marrying hoes, bro. Come on, bro.
And most
That's what
women
I'm
don't want a
saying.
nigga that can't get bitches.
Most men aren't like pro to marry, and even the ones that you're saying there's dudes marrying hoes, they're not looking at these chicks as hoes, right? They're
Shit.
Captain Save a Hoe.
Yes.
She's changed her past, you know.
It doesn't matter
they-
what
got
the
it
women
now,
say.
you know,
They know
that's
what they're
it
marrying.
is.
Can y'all hear me?
Speakeasy got a point.
Go ahead, man. Go
No,
ahead.
they know what they're marrying.
If he don't
Let me
see
turn you
her,
up a little bit, man. I gotta turn me up. I'm gonna turn your mic up.
Maybe my
All right,
microphone
Candy.
is off.
I got you. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that a lot of women lie to y'all anyway, so it doesn't damn matter. We tell you what we want you to know. Doesn't matter.
all right, then yeah. then
Oh
what we
no,
talking
I'm
about here?
finna speak now. You ain't gonna lie to me. Oh no, let me tell you, I got my hug rule. So if I'm gonna date a woman, I'm pulling up to your lounge in your city. Look, we gonna go to where everybody knows where you at. The first dude gonna pull up, he gonna hug you. I'm gonna give you a pass. About 2 or 3 dudes hug you, because this is the thing. There's still a code with dudes. If dudes can intentionally walk up while seeing you on a date with your girl and be comfortable enough, hey, I ain't seen you in a minute, and disregard
that
you,
nigga cracked before. That nigga,
then I know you a hoe. So I need to go where you known that. And
you go to the club, she hugging the bouncers and the doorman.
Yeah. All of that. I'm like, okay, so my hug rule, you get one. Once you're on your second and third hug, you out of there. Because these guys.
Nah, but wait a minute. So if a non-family member, if a non-family member dude walk up to your lady when you with your lady and hug her, that is one and done, bro. That means that nigga fucked, bro. Especially if she open her arm back. Nah, they too familiar with each other. You know what I mean?
Guys who know the code, them guys gonna give the head nod to your girl, but they ain't
And
gonna
keep her
approach
walking.
you. If they comfortable enough to approach you while you on a date, then I'm like, okay, I see what this is. So I need to go where you know that. For my advantage, I'm like, okay, she's out of there. This is just gonna be fun. So, hey, they hate it, but that's my hug rule. Is it a double standard? Let me tell you why it's a double standard for me. It don't feel the same. If I bag down 50 chicks and I can get a stiffy, it's gonna work the same. 50 dudes run through you and I'm doing an electric slide. That don't feel the same. I'm like, I'm out of there.
Because I've had loose coochie. I've had whole coochie before. in the grip's not gripping.
Hold on, let him go back to that. How do you know that it don't feel the same? How would you know? You ain't had no before and after.
What you mean with other women? I know
May saying she been
hugs are
busted.
not the
May
same.
saying that's what if she been busted. You know
He
what I'm
ain't saying
But
her
you know
coochie
when
don't
you
feel the
slide.
same. He's saying it don't feel the same as none-hole coochie. He ain't saying you, because he don't know how her past coochie felt. He's saying that when he get in whole coochie, he can tell the difference between non-whole coochie. Just like when women get with men that's inexperienced, they can tell the difference when they with an experienced man. What are we talking about here? I've had the mental gummies.
I'm gonna request a poll.
I'm listening.
Is there a difference between whole coochie and non-whole coochie?
100%.
And their experience. I need to know because
we
I
could
don't
tell
believe
you
that.
we
They
didn't even
just-
need a poll for that.
You talking about
I think it's
poll?
unanimous.
Oh,
I think it's
with
unanimous.
5
just
bodies
saying
compared
that?
to one with 50
Y'all just
bodies.
saying
Every
that?
guy
There is no
knows the
difference.
difference. That's experience.
I don't know what
Y'all
they're
50
talking about.
bodies
There is
versus
no
5
difference.
bodies.
This whole
Seriously?
conversation is
Whole
crazy.
coochies that sit open.
There is no difference. Y'all
It's just
crazy.
open with no penis in it.
Y'all
Just
got
open.
like
There's
every
no
girl is
difference,
putting
he
the
said.
Y'all crazy as hell.
He said, flip them upside down. They all look the same.
Telling you it's a
I
difference.
shouldn't be doing the electric slide. That's all I know.
You
It
I'm
is a
gonna
difference.
say
though.
you'll
I
be
ain't
able
gonna
to
hold
tell physically,
Majority,
but
minority.
if she got a
Unexperienced.
Majority
Nerdy
minority.
name out.
I'm gonna say
Majority
nerdy
minority. If a chick
More
just had a
innocent
box
nerdy
out
women
there.
got the best vagina. That's
Who?
been my
I think y'all
One
make
Vagina,
More
vagina.
innocent nerdy
It
women.
all depends
Best
on
vagina.
the rumor. It all depends on the name that she has about herself in the street. All it takes is one chick to fuck the wrong nigga, and the nigga put her name out there. That turns her into a hoe right there. So,
And 20 dudes will be in line trying to marry her.
Man,
that's what our question. That's the same with
Wait a minute,
nigga just come out of jail with 20 kids and 50 girls will be trying to marry him. So that's neither here nor there.
Look, I'm just saying beat up coochie versus non-beat up. You know what?
Or gently
Let me say
used
this.
coochie. I'll
You know
take
what? Let me
gently
just say
used
this.
coochie.
Let me say this. Some women do take care of their pum pum. So even if she a hoe and she take care of herself, it's not gonna be that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because I had some snuggalicious
So it's
whole
not
coochie
black
before.
and white. It's not black and white. It's not a
Yeah,
black.
won't
You
be able
talk
to
about
tell.
nice certified
Females be doing them
hoes,
things
like
called
certified
Kegels.
beer.
Females do
The
them
Kegels and shit.
Yeah, he has a point.
Tighten that
Women
thing
have
right on
babies.
up.
I'm talking about
Women were
professional
built
have
to have
babies.
kids, right? So like,
Yeah.
it gets pretty big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you ever watch one of your kids be born, you see it gets pretty big.
We talk
okay?
about that wall and that
So-
gristle in the back. See, once you touch the gristle, some chicks don't have that gristle. And niggas with some
It
reach
goes
know what
back.
I'm talking about. When you got reach, you know that gristle I'm talking about.
This nigga said the gristle.
Yeah, that gristle in the back. Some chicks ain't got that gristle in the back. That shit been demolished. Wall gone.
You know why this double standard makes sense the most, though, right? Because a lock that can be opened to many keys is a shitty lock, but a key
It's a red pill
that can
talking
open
point,
many
bro.
locks.
It absolutely
Those are masterpieces.
I've heard that a million and one time.
But can it be debunked?
Yes.
Easy punk saying something to red pill
Yes.
talking. No, a lock that can be opened by any key is definitely a shitty lock. You will want your door to be opened by any key known to man, nigga. You can't just stop.
But why do you want your son to have his
No,
dick?
hey,
Why do y'all
You
got
got the master key.
Dudes constantly marrying hoes debunks the point.
Right.
Dudes trying to marry, scrambling,
These be having 5,
sending
6,
You
super
stuck
chats.
on these dudes.
No, it
marrying
don't
hoes.
about the joint. It don't.
Yeah,
Because we
that
never
kills
said
the
that
point.
didn't exist. No, it
What's
don't.
the poll? The poll with you talking about dudes marrying hoes. What's the poll?
Right.
More females marrying more females marrying male hoes or male hoes marrying female hoes.
Actually, it's on both sides.
I think the females marry more
It's
dudes.
actually on
Females don't care. Females don't want a man that can't get bitches. When they
I'm
get
saying
mad
it's
at you,
on
one of
both
the
sides.
first, one of the
The more
first
bitches
insults is
you
you
get,
get
the
One at a
more
time, one at a time, yeah. One at a
She
time,
feels-
yeah.
she
One
feels
at a
special.
time, yeah. God
That's
damn.
exactly what I was saying.
Y'all ain't
though.
got
Like,
no.
women
I
don't
could
care
tell that
about
y'all
that.
ain't got no home training, none whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm working on mine, DJ.
Hoes don't either. That's the whole point of the conversation. These hoes ain't got no home training.
none. They ain't had no daddy.
Kenny, that look.
If the
Let
standard
me change the
exists,
question.
I have a
'Cause
question
y'all
for
brain
Candy.
stuck on this one.
Candy, did you know we had a gristle?
I just learned something new
That's what we
today.
call
Let me
it.
ask you.
I'm gonna
Let
have
me
to look
ask
at
you
that body
something,
part.
witch
Never heard
doctor.
of the gristle.
Let me
The
ask you a
men know
double
what the gristle
standard.
is. It's not for y'all to
I
know.
know what
It's
you're
not for
talking
y'all to
about.
know.
I get a
Y'all
smile
don't
on
have
my
the
face when I
dipstick.
think about it. I know what you're talking about.
We
Yeah.
got the dipstick.
Yeah.
See, we checks the all. We know the gristle.
They know what we're talking about too.
Yeah, because when
I
a
have
nigga
no
hit it,
idea
they
what
go.
you're
When a
talking
nigga hit it, they go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, they must have hit it then.
And by the way, so the A-Dub, he want to know if you still boxing, Glenn. I did not know y'all boxing.
Oh no, he backed down.
Wait,
He
Glenn
said he
live in
wasn't gonna
Canada?
come because it
He live in
wasn't-
Canada too?
No, I bought him a ticket to come out to Canada, and he said that it has if it's not sanctioned and he can't bring his steroids, it's not allowed. So I was
Nah,
like,
he
"All right."
ain't said that. That is crazy. I don't know if he said
Yeah,
all
he
of
did
that.
say that. He
Oh,
did
he's
say
on
that. What do you mean he
steroids?
did say that? Yeah, he openly admits to using steroids. What do you mean?
And ladies, if y'all never said,
Well, I want to ask
I
you
feel
something
sorry
because
for
a
you.
couple of the guys up here said that they were in the military. This is actually one of the double standards I want to know. Because in the military, women have a less physical standard to reach to get in. Do
Yeah,
you think that's a fair double standard?
I don't like that. I actually
I
had.
think it's fair. I think it's balanced.
I think it's fair.
I don't think it
I
is,
think
and I'll
it's
tell you
fair.
why. Because I had a bad experience from it.
yeah.
In the military, when you're in basic training, when you score the highs on your PT test, physical fitness test, you get certain accolades. You get a certain badge, you get certain credentials, and you get stuff like that. I scored the highest you can get is 300 if you max 100% in every
You
event.
had 300s?
I had a 294 because I maxed the push up.
This is the old PT test.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
I maxed the
Oh,
sit
okay,
ups,
I got you.
maxed the push ups. But a girl that was in our platoon, I lapped her on the track twice. By the way, but because her standing was lower, she got a 300 on the PT test. I did more push ups than her. I did more sit ups than her, and I lapped her twice on the PT test, and she got all the accolades.
I didn't know it's
didn't.
yeah, I didn't know it was graded like that. I thought
Yeah.
it was they talking about like requirements.
I didn't get to be
You know?
the patch.
Just
I didn't
think
get
about that, though,
I didn't get to
like,
be the
if someone-
platoon. I wanted to be the platoon leader. I didn't get to be the platoon
But
leader.
I think it's realistic because in most cases you're not gonna expect a woman to have the same physical prowess as a dude. Like in
If
most
they're gonna
cases.
be fighting in the military
they can
beside
do
them,
that,
they should.
But I won't put them in the same positions. I won't put women as the infantry and you know what I'm saying, as the big guns in the military.
That's my point.
Damn,
My opinion, I
this
feel
is
like
the same shit I was saying. You said I was
Yeah,
extreme.
we're talking to civilians.
Nah,
We're talking to civilians. Hey, we're talking to civilians, and they still think about fighting in the military like the movies.
Yeah.
My
They
fault. I
don't
could barely
understand
hear
it's
you.
not like
I
that.
could barely hear you. Let me go, and then you got it, John. What you say, me?
is my volume so low? Like I can't.
No,
maybe-
some mics. I don't know what kind of mic you're using, but some mics cancel out others. I think it's the low pitch. I'm not sure why.
It's also your voice. You have a really soft spoken. You have a like real feminine, soft voice. And when niggas be yapping, we don't. I apologize in advance.
It's the mics too. If you got a mic like this, whatever's going directly into this mic will sound louder than if I'm talking at the side of the mic. Sometimes it's the mic.
I'll pull it
Get
close.
a feminist mic.
Is that better?
Get a feminist mic. He said, "Get a
Get a
feminist
radical
mic."
feminist mic.
Yeah, that's better. It's better.
Your mic ain't equal. That's what they saying. Your mic
Turn
is
up the
not
volume. I
equal
turned
right
it loud.
now.
I mean lower because I usually talk really loud on my other one. So I turned this one low on purpose. Anyway, I was gonna say even though I'm a feminist, I do not believe that women should be given jobs that they can't meet the standards for physically. I see jackhammers and stuff like that. And if a woman cannot handle the jackhammer, it shouldn't be a man holding the jackhammer and her putting her hands on top of his so that she could say she did her job. I feel like we should be excluded from jobs where we can't meet the standard in whatever capacity it is. I don't think we should be given any, because we want some kind of equality, right? And we want fairness. So we need to make sure that we abide by that too. And I'm saying that not because I'm up here. This is something I've thought
I
about.
get what you're saying.
Many times.
That's actually fair. I think anybody that can't meet the physical requirements shouldn't get a job. I just assume in the military they probably put women in different positions.
No, they'll be your boss.
If you have a man that goes in, right? You have a man that goes in for the military, doesn't meet those standards. Then a woman goes and tries for the military, meets the woman's standards. Now we've cut out a man that probably would have been able to reach the same standards of that woman to put a woman in there.
Yeah, they'll put him out.
I didn't know that's how they do it.
Yeah, if you keep failing, if you keep failing the PT test, they will actually put you out. The physical training test, if you fail it like 3 or 4 times, they would kick you out the army. But that guy that's failing it is scoring at all high levels. If the shit was, he'll have a fucking.
So he could fail he could fail the male standard, but he could pass the female standard, but he'll still be out of the. I see what you're saying.
And she'll look like a super.
You guys up here
she'll look like
worked
a superstar
before?
I did.
Like construction, like on a construction crew.
Oh yeah, I worked on construction sites before. Yeah,
and you see how the dudes joke, the jokes that they say with each other, the shit they do to each other. It's not the type of shit they would do if women were around, right?
And that's why I'm saying. But look, this is what I'm saying. That's why I agree with you that men and women are not equal. But it's not even about it's not about them being equal. It's about the dynamic in a workplace that changes when you add women into the mix that actually fucks up the the progression for the men in that place. So I bring up the construction crew. There's shit that dudes are doing to each other. Like I've seen dudes. I don't agree that they should
rake up.
I don't agree that they should.
Could you do that to a chick at the workplace?
Wait a minute.
No,
speak.
right?
I don't agree that it should.
I'm trying to.
Hold on. I don't agree that it should affect it, right? But I do agree that everybody should have equal right to the opportunity to get it. But you still got to meet the requirements. But you still get equal because there's some niggas that can't meet the requirements. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it should have a different standard for. I see what y'all are saying with the military. You know what I mean?
I got a disagreement.
I want to say this too.
And I was also military. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I want to say this too. As a business owner, I have a male-dominated business that I run, and it's event rentals and stuff like that. And so it's like lots of tents and heavy equipment and all kinds of heavy stuff. Okay, loading and lots of heavy stuff. And so I have I call them crews of men that work for the company. And what we do is we do a temp service type thing, So we hire. This is kind of new since these apps exist, where you can hire labor for the day. So that's what I do. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I had to deal with this as a business owner. There are times when I put the job out there, the gig out there, and then I tend to fire the women. I do. I ain't gonna lie. It'll pop up, and then there'll be a woman who asks to get the job, and I look at her, and I'm like, hell to the no, I don't want them because it's $50 an hour. I'm not about to, and I'm saying from experience as a business owner, because I've had women, my hair, when it's raining, I don't give a fuck. Get your ass out there and work in the rain, because I don't have a problem with men talking about my hair and my rain. You understand?
So you're not a true feminist.
I am a feminist, but I'm also a business owner who has common sense. I'm not paying you $50. I'm not paying you $50 for you to go hide in your
She's
car.
not radical, bro.
You're not a true
selfish. That's what it is. Don't
You
mess
see, y'all only want people to be extreme.
You're not
Y'all
all
only
about
want
girl
people
power,
to
and
be
that's
extreme.
it. You're not, you as a business owner, you're gonna make the right decision when it comes to your business. You're not a true feminist. You understand what I'm saying?
No, that just means she's not an
She's not a radical
extremist, bro.
feminist. Yeah, extremist.
that means she a
she's not-
business owner.
she's
You ain't
not
gonna mess
girl-
up
girl power, here we go.
Extreme. If
So
you go
you
to the
telling me if
core
I'm
of
paying $50
feminism,
an
this is
hour-
what it's all about. Like, I
You
don't know why
telling me
you
if I'm
think
paying
this is
$50 an
extreme.
hour and I have a woman who's like, I don't want to get wet, and this festival needs to be taken down, and I have all this equipment that needs to move, and she's gonna sit on her ass in her car running from the rain for 25 minutes. I'm supposed to pay for that. $25.
No, I'm not saying that at all. You said
That's
that you came on here leading saying that you was a feminist. So my
So it's
interpretation
different
is
levels.
that
It's different levels.
is that you're just all about
Buxini, it's
women
different
only.
levels.
That's why I say you're not a true
No,
feminist.
it's different. It's different levels to the feminist shit, just like they say it's different levels to political ideology.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm just going by what my
Not even
definition of a
That's poor
feminist.
work ethic.
not
She's
a
saying I give it opportunity.
You need to
but
look
if you got
into the
poor work
history of
ethic, I
feminism,
can't
bro.
reward
It's
that.
not even close.
Yeah,
because
that's
you're a
fair if
woman.
you're paying 50 an hour. Shit.
Yeah, I got
You
one
can't just
disagreement
reward
to a
this woman
narrative that
because
was
she's
put
a
out there.
woman. You got to have a good work ethic. That's at the end of the day. Look, I love equal opportunity. I'm one of them guys. I'm 100% for equal opportunity. So when the wifey tries to open this bottle, these pickles, whatever it is, she can't. Like, we both have an equal opportunity. I think what people get mixed up is it's the result. They say they want equal opportunity, but guess what? It's the frustration where if I pop the bottle open, shoot, well, I loosened it for you. I almost had it. Like, I'm not arguing that. That's not the argument here. The point is you had it first. You tried to open it, you couldn't, and I opened it. We both equally had an opportunity to open this jar of pickles, but my man strength kicked in and I got it. So now you offended at me because my natural strength kicked in. So once you get past the equal opportunity, I think it's the impact and the effect that makes women get upset because they like, man, I thought I could get it. I thought I could do it. Look, I'm not battling that with you. You out here with me, we're both doing the same thing. But if the results are not equal, that's where the offense kicks in.
Yeah, equal
And for me as a
opportunity.
guy, I know the results won't be equal, is all I'm saying, based on my strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, it don't guarantee equal
I got a
outcome.
disagreement.
That's not fair.
Go ahead.
The narrative as it's being pushed, and I'm saying this trying to draw the picture. Y'all are acting as if in the military or some of these places, there's not enough men getting hired because they got these women in here who can't do the job. Or in the military, everybody got to be a killer and lift 568 pounds and do this hardcore stuff. That's not true. 90-something% of the military is support. And you need that support. And if women can support, get them in the military, get them in uniform. The hardcore jobs, they ain't even trying it. They know better than going out there. 99% of them. They ain't going to meet those standards, no way. So those aren't even conversations.
Hold
on. What May was saying, if there's a woman who doesn't want to work and don't want to get her hair wet, yeah, she got to go. Because as long as she was given an opportunity, you can set up this stuff just like a man can. You can lift these 20-pound poles. Now, if they 500 or 200 pounds, I get it. If they 20 pounds and a woman can do it and they get hired and they don't do the job, get her out of there. Just as if it was a lazy man who won't do it. I agree with that.
I'm always a skeptic with women because they come with nails and stuff like that. I feel like they're not going to be able to do the job.
May?
They're going to be cautious. You know what I'm saying?
May, I'm gonna put something in the back. I'm gonna put something in the back. I don't want to say it online.
And then the other thing is, a lot of times, if we have a crew of men and there's a woman, I've noticed that they'll tend to do like little light work and not try to go all the way in, and kind of let the men carry the work. This is just my observation. I'm not, and y'all know I'm not anti-woman, but I'm just telling the truth as a
Yeah,
business
that happens a lot at warehouses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When
so I
women
just
work
rather
at
have
warehouses, they
of
don't.
men. I prefer.
Yeah, they
all
don't let
men.
them do a lot of heavy shit. I want to know what y'all think about the prompt, right? This one is more about finances than like job positions, right? It says a successful man earning 150K says he doesn't care if his girlfriend works at McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? What about the reverse? Would a would a successful woman making 50K care if her man works at McDonald's? What do y'all think?
Let me say this real quick. I think it doesn't matter. It's not the woman being frustrated about it. It's her crew. Because think about it, how many so-called Pookie Ray, we hear it all the time, are bagging down successful women that make this money. They do it on a regular. So this is not a double. It happens. What happens is when her girls who are successful find out you dealing with him, you messing with him, that's when the embarrassment kicks in, and then she wants to disassociate herself. But if her people don't know, oh, she's rocking it out with them. These guys be locking down these women.
And that's why we not talk. And that's why we're not talking about fucking around. We're talking about like being committed and being a representative. I don't think a lady making hella, because even if she with the Pookie, you know what she gonna do? She gonna clean body up, see look like he got some paper around.
There'll still be a sneaky link though. That'll still be a little sneaky link.
No, but if she do, but I'm saying, let's say she do take him as her dude, right? She gonna clean him up because she not gonna want him to look like he got less than her, like he ain't got no bread. You know what I'm saying? Because that's an embarrassment to her. You know what I mean?
But on the truth, because of the social because of the dynamics of dating, when a man get with a woman with nothing and clean her up and make her better, it ain't frowned upon as much because that's just how dating work. Primarily, most relationships, men finance the relationships. But when a woman got to get a man and clean that and do all that, it looks bad to women. Dudes, we don't care about it. That's a lick. But women look at her as being stupid for paying a man. They don't even like when women let a woman propose to a man. What they say. Let a woman chase a man. What they say. If a woman take care of a man and finance his life, women think she the goofiest shit ever.
I got pushback. Number one, these Pookies, it's about 6 of them. Like 10%, y'all are making like it's a majority. If you go to where these women are, if you go where these men are, this is not the norm. Same thing with this 150K with the fries at McDonald's. There's a whole bunch of dudes that heard Kevin Samuel say it and started nodding their heads. Most dudes making 150K are not dating women who are cooking fries at McDonald's. Where do y'all see this happening at?
That's not what that means. You focus on the number. It's
my bad.
It's the ideology behind it. As in, basically, all that statement means is I don't care if the woman makes less money than me.
If she fine,
enough, you don't care. Take the McDonald's out. Take the amount out. People like to fixate on the stuff. Take the McDonald's out. This statement is just being performative statement that means I'm okay with being the primary breadwinner and the chick just getting a little something, and it's okay with me. That's all
fair.
that means.
That's fair.
And we understand most women not okay if it was reversed. And the question is that a double standard?
Men, if you bring the, shorty around, she working Subway. So most men are gonna be like, okay, and they're gonna see what she look like. She fine enough, she'll be accepted to men. Women, when you bring, he working Subway, so now they're gonna know if he fine, yeah. But most women want to know, what does your man do, and that'll always be a topic that come up with women.
I never had a dude ask me about a girl's job.
Right?
Let me ask
curious where this board of directors is.
Wait a minute. Let me ask the ladies this shit, right? Do y'all find pride or embarrassment based on where your man work? You know what I'm saying? Like in the eyes of your homegirl and your family and shit like that.
Let's say he was part-time at Taco Bell.
Their mama's going
to ask 24
too.
hours a week.
Man,
well, now you know what their dad is gonna act. Don't let the
dad, mamas, everybody asking, grandmama, the whole family want to know where you got this deadbeat from.
His answer is, I got a couple of hustles.
You do realize it's not just finances, right?
Are the women ever gonna get the answer? Damn.
Yeah, let the women answer. Appreciate it, John. Appreciate that shit, John.
Shut your bitch ass up, John.
Come on.
No, he was talking shit to me in the chat, like some real personal type shit about my wife.
The first person struck blood on the panel. Everybody was being civilized.
That's true. I apologize, but he was saying some stuff about my wife in the chat.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's why you see he's smiling, so he's not even denying.
Let's just move on from it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Candy. Let's just move on from it. Let's let it.
You do realize it's more than just finances as to why you wouldn't want to date so far outside of your social circle or your status, right? It's okay. So yeah, you're talking about some guy who works part time at Taco Bell. When you get into a group of your friends, your friend group, who are probably all in the same socioeconomic status, is he going to be able to keep up?
No,
Is
we
he gonna be
understand
able-
and agree.
I got a
Okay, so
question
then
when
what's
it
the
permits.
problem?
I'll try to figure it out.
Because y'all, because I'm saying somebody who works. If you're saying a 150K doctor, let's just say that's the salary of a doctor or an attorney, and she brings her Taco Bell part-time working boyfriend to her job function. They have a partner meeting or whatever. They're doing a celebration. She just made partner. He's supposed to stand around and be able to converse with these people and keep up with them.
No, we
Why
agree.
not?
What kind of conversation? What kind of
His
conversation?
job doesn't
is it, though?
indicate his education, though. He
Yeah,
might have.
what kind of conversation is it?
It does. Because why would you be a grown man working at Taco Bell part-time when you could go make money elsewhere?
What happened if he has a record and he can't get into corporate
He's
America
undesirable.
and you're with him?
He should have
'Cause the
started
thing
his
is-
own business versus working at Taco Bell. What you doing? That you don't have hustle in you?
But
What
listen,
about
what
the
you
doctor
said,
that
you
makes one-
chose him.
like he's paying
You the
alimony
one
and
who
child
picked him. You can't question the guy that you picked and say, why don't you have this when you chose him? Because look where you brought him at. If you brought him there, that means he
And I
has some
just told you
qualities.
that's why we would not do it.
We
That's
would
the
not
whole
do
reason
that.
why I'm saying
We would
that.
not do
that's
that.
Yeah, you
that's-
said you
It's
would, but
embarrassing.
why be with him?
What about
Right,
a
but
sleep?
DJ, we stopped to ask
I'm
the
saying I
question.
wouldn't be with him. You're missing it.
But no, I'm saying the whole scenario is that you are with this guy. So
No,
now what?
He was DJ Wish Doctor said, would you be embarrassed if the guy, was working
Right.
somewhere like that? And the answer is yes, we would be embarrassed, which why Candy said we would not do it.
Yeah.
It is embarrassing. I wouldn't
No.
either. I wouldn't even get with him. I wouldn't
The
entertain
ladies
him.
is spoken. The ladies is spoken.
Yeah, so all we
But I'm
saying,
saying they're with that
he's
guy
saying
already.
men
So
would
they're
instead
embarrassed
of
with the
double
guy
standard.
that they're
But
with.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what
Men would. The women just said they wouldn't. I mean, basically that's what
that a
women
double-
are saying.
So
we're
is that a double
embarrassed with the
standard?
guy that they're
It
with.
is a double
all I'm
standard.
saying.
I was never arguing that double standards needed to be
Mm.
eliminated. Just for the record, that was never my argument.
Can I speak for a minute? Which doctor? I don't want to talk over everybody.
You better not say nothing about black people.
Wait, let him rock, yeah. Let him
This-
rock. You've been quiet.
This question to me, you're pretty much indicates that the girl that's working at McDonald's is very pretty, very attractive. Is probably much younger than the man. But those kind of scenarios, by and large, are not showing up in the black community. There aren't a lot of black men. There aren't a lot of black men making 150,000. And hell, there aren't a lot of young, pretty girls working at McDonald's. Black women. Unc start touching on, more or less the obesity rates and stuff like that. And so, as y'all were talking earlier, from the men's standpoint, it was really just about sex. It was like, how many times you done had sex with other men? How many times he done had sex? Blah blah blah. Like that really kind of what black relationships really boils down to. Is how many times can I trick a woman out of having sex and stuff like that? But the women aren't really talking about sex. You got a business owner woman up here, and they're just going in different directions. If you ask me, they have two different interests.
Most relationships start off with
Most of the times when it comes to
it got to be physical. So I don't
most
know.
of the time, if a woman is attractive enough, bro, a lot of niggas are blurred. Red flags look a little blurry to us. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of stuff that's non-negotiable start being negotiable. You know what I mean? If the woman is fine enough.
If a nigga tall enough, muscular enough, got enough tattoos, dreads, whatever she into, it's just what people do. It's called a sliding scale.
But you know that's
But I think
but you know why though? Because the physical
market value. It's a sexual
but you know what
value.
it right,
It's
and
sexual
because the
market value.
physical attraction, that shit is more natural than the other shit that we make up. You know what I'm saying? Than all the other standards. Because we gotta live and we adults. That's why we got these other standards. But if we didn't have them like what if let's say all right, let me ask y'all this. Forget about this McDonald's shit, right? Let's say on every date, right? Everybody had to pay for their own shit, right? And there wasn't no box at the end of the what you call it. It wasn't no sex, and everybody had to pay for their own shit on a date. Yeah, I think it would be more dates or less dates.
Less.
You know,
Yeah,
this is where again I think that, you know, more or less in the black culture, dating is you like peacocking. Where do you take this person? To a nice restaurant, stuff like that.
But I'm
And
saying
there
it
are
don't
many other
even.
ways, but there are many other ways to have a
If
date.
everybody paying for their own shit,
Okay,
the
but
restaurants is gonna be a lot of shit
can't
is
you-
gonna be different.
But couldn't you have dates that are free? Right again,
They
like
gotta
most
want to.
like most people,
Yeah.
most
What
people.
do you
most
think?
people-
Because John, you can't answer the question, bro. What do
Right,
you
'cause
think?
John
all
would have
this?
thought his own
Well, I mean,
conversation.
clearly in an absolute environment like
answer
that.
your question,
Clearly in an absolute
DJ
environment
Witch
like that.
Doctor,
But
to answer your question, I think there would be more dating. I think it'll still be dating. But I do have a quick question because I want to. It's based on that though. Do you have to? Is it mandatory that if I offer to pay for it anyway, do I still have that option to do so? Or no?
No, you just everybody gotta always pay for their own shit.
Oh, what they got to. Okay, I got you. Yes, I still.
And there's
think there'll
no
be
sex
dating.
after
There's
no
sex
date. You know what I'm
afterwards.
saying?
Okay.
No sex after
How
no
long?
date
No,
until
how long
y'all
for no sex?
until y'all decide to be in a relationship. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
got you. Yes, it'll still be.
It's a first
I
date,
think it's gonna be dating.
first second date minimum, and then
all dates,
All
you know what I'm
dates.
saying? Until you
All
know what I mean?
dates. Okay.
A lot of shit would look a lot
Yeah.
different, you know what I mean?
I saw a guy, he had said he came up with this concept of date a woman for 30 days. The whole 30 days, he not gonna bother her about sex. At the same time, they paying for their own shit. And at the end of the 30 days, they see where they at. And the women was arguing, they wasn't for that shit. The women he said that to, they weren't for it. They wasn't trying to get them free days off the table. He's like, but I'm not gonna try to fuck. It was like it was on the 8 at the table shit. He was like, I'm not, no, you keep what you value, I keep what I value. We good. They didn't want that though.
I want to hear what the ladies.
They don't like it for real.
Most dudes go for the
If they
two.
like them, they'll rock
for
with
the
it.
2 day
I want to hear
minimum.
what
They
the
like,
ladies
all right.
say. I wonder what the ladies got.
Then
to
why
say.
they even going out with him?
But this
Because
is,
they
you know,
don't-
They don't like him.
You know what
I
this
wanna
is
hear
like.
what the
You
ladies
talking
not
about
disagreeing.
the balloon type
I'm
of
saying if they
situation?
do,
What are you
if they
talking
do
about?
like them, they'll rock with it.
Let
If
the
they don't, they
ladies
won't.
speak.
Yeah.
Let the ladies speak. I want to hear what the ladies say about the question.
Yeah, that just means to me that if she don't like you for real, you know what I'm saying? Because if everybody had to pay for their own dates, hypothetically, right? And there's nothing wrong with that because, you know, that's going Dutch or whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It just means that you really have to be sure that you actually want to get to know this person. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Agreed.
put some intention behind your dates because, I mean, you know, A-Town people, y'all know y'all can start out at Piedmont Park, you know, when the music festival is going on. Then you can walk across the street. You can pick up some Woody's cheesesteaks. You can pick up Rusan sushi. You know what I'm saying? You can do a lot of stuff that's in walking distance. That's still affordable for both you and her. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody does not want to put in, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree.
if they're expecting you to, then they don't like you for real. Like, I'm sorry.
And more families would be more better. It'll be more foundational. I agree with that because I would be willing, and I'm being real. I could actually visualize this. First of all, based on his rules, pay attention now. Based on his rules, we all have to pay for our own date and no sex until we know for a fact we're going to be in a relationship. Perfect. Me being the man, like she just said, you're going to automatically, if you care for her and you like her, you're going to pick the place that we both can afford. You're going to be thinking about that in advance because you're caring about her. And if you really care about her, yes, I'm going to be a man. Yeah, I'm going to be horny. I'm going to go home with the blue balls a few times. I got you. I get it. But if I care for her, I'm going to wait for it. I'm going to wait. And the family is going to be better because that's how families are built, because you waited long to get and you picked the right one. So in theory, yeah, just the horn dogs. Just the horn dogs would just, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because you horny, you have no lack of
Actually, it wasn't the horn dogs. It was the food diggers. I saw the show. It was the food. The other guy that was in there. It was 2 women and 2 guys. When the guy put the proposition out, the guy was like, "Yeah, that's actually really dope." The 2 women, they was like, they don't want to pay for shit, and they still want to keep the ass off the table. They wanted that meal.
Is the man who's suggesting the restaurant, the man or the woman? The person who's requesting the time? or the person who's being asked for their time.
I think it's mutually agreed upon.
If they both pain is mutually agreed upon, they rock paper scissors and they figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
No,
but I did hear you try to do that one time, LA, right? When we was talking about the date shit, you were saying, "Oh, so whoever asks the other person on the date should pay," and I was like, "That is crazy. That's so fucked up." Because
no, it's
then,
not.
Then,
like, if I
have you women asked a man out on a date before?
God, Mike. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You
like,
have?
I believe.
Yeah, your shit is low as hell.
Percentage wise, be honest, LA.
You know,
No, it might have been like one, like literally one. You know what I'm saying?
You got to cam up, John.
But I can't lie.
You
know
have
what I'm
asked
saying?
one?
You know, literally, like,
If I
if you really,
but okay, so if somebody is saying, "Hey, we should go out sometime," where do you want to go? You giving me a blank check at that point. You know what I'm saying? I can say wherever I want to go at that point because you asked me where I want to go, right? Versus, there's this great place, you know, it's on the corner. This and this. You know, they have the best. Huh? I'm sorry.
Hey, wish there. I got a question.
Would you want to go out
When
with a
permits.
man that didn't choose where he's taking you? That's why I asked. Have
Some
you actually
people
asked
approach
a
it
man out on
differently.
a date?
Some people
most women don't
actually
want that.
Some people actually ask people where they would want to go, and some people dictate or suggest a place where they would like to take someone. You see that some people do that.
Okay,
right?
yeah, I get what you're saying there.
So if you throw that out
But I
there,
mean
then
the
you should pay.
initiation
So
part.
even if
You don't
I
do
was
that
to
part,
tell,
do you?
hey, I would love to go to, I want to go to, let's say, Fogo de Chao. You know what I'm saying? If I suggest that and I throw that out there, I'm not expecting you to pay. If I'm asking you for your time and I'm setting this up and I'm saying this is where I'd like to take you, there's a difference.
Well, if the woman, I had women before suggest pay. Hey, we should go to
right,
such and such. Then that means she got to pay, right?
That's what I would say.
LA, that's not how it's going. LA, but that's not how it be going.
Well, y'all
It be going how I said. They be like, hey, we should go check out Ruth Chris.
Okay, so what do you mean? Y'all don't follow. Y'all don't ask.
It was her idea.
You know,
y'all
again,
just roll with it.
I get what you're saying. You're saying that's how you do. I'm
When the
just saying.
bill comes, that's when y'all figure it out. Like,
you know, again,
that's not what you.
It comes. You know, again, here's
you
another
better ask
scenario.
some questions. I mean, I thought he was grown. I don't know.
Here's another scenario again. I don't know if you guys noticed it. It's like transactional. You know, a lot of the black relationships are transactional. How many times I got to take you out before I can have sex with you? You know, and then it's lacking in creativity. And that everybody keep talking about restaurants. There are a million different ways to get to know someone outside of a restaurant. But blacks primarily focus on restaurants that are very expensive. So now we're talking about who pays for it. Then
you know what it be, John.
Transaction when they both paying for it, they paying for their own dinner. So
right.
Would be transaction.
But look at this. You know what I noticed be happening. You know what I noticed be happening. People be going on dates to impress each other instead of learn each other or know about each other or get to know each other. So that's why all of that shit. Because if it was just about knowing each other, you probably wouldn't go to a restaurant. You know what I'm saying? You probably go somewhere else.
To know each other by smoking a blunt with each other.
I got a question.
Both smoke
or comment.
Smoke a blunt with each other and get to know each other. That's
walking somewhere, like walking somewhere, taking the public transit. See how each other.
And most dudes would be perfectly fine with that.
But once
we ain't going to have a problem with that.
But once you take a woman, but I mean, like you guys have to really take a step back. You know, look what Unc B. Streaming said. You got a large.
You got it after him, man.
There's a large obesity rate. Unc B. Streaming mentioned it. Okay. Well, now you probably have the best men chasing a small number of the black women. If Unc is right, that a lot of these women are fat, then, well, now you've distorted your whole dating market with, a disproportionate number of fat women. So now everything kind of shifts and changes. This is not a normal environment like you may see other groups having normal dating patterns. You're not going to have normal dating patterns.
They fat not that different.
when half of your women are fat, you're not going to have normal dating patterns or
Well, the men are
relationships.
fat too, John. Come on,
but men can get away with being fat or
Okay,
hold on. Let me say this.
Yeah, never mind.
It could
If he's
be
tall
this. Hold on.
or
It
rich.
could be this. It could be this. Yeah, that's right. If he's rich, but at some point, if 50% of the women are fat, then the man may toss it all to the wind
and
say,
it's
"The
like
hell with it."
43%
But hold
black
on.
men are fat. So what are
Okay,
we
yeah, that's
talking
right.
about?
That could mean that they've said, "Well, the hell with it all," because the women are fat. So what does it matter if I get fat? That could be part of
to
it.
blame. Oh wow.
You know, that could be. It's possible. If you're looking out around you and all the women are fat, then what the hell do you have to live for, or keep yourself up for, or come out dressed nicely?
The woman
for?
is the leader, right?
Well, the woman probably is the motivator. And if half of your women are fat, as Unc says,
Women is the motivator. Wow.
This ain't what Unc said, nigga. Stop saying that. The CDC said that.
Okay, but
the CDC said that, not me.
Well, okay, the Unc mentioned what the CDC stats, and again, if 60, 50, if you got that number of obese women, you're gonna have some distorted dating patterns. That's what needs to be talked about. Right? That's
John,
why
the
y'all.
men
That's
are
what.
damn near matching the women. If you're honest, come on now.
But again,
Be honest with the stats.
but a man
This
can
is
trim
close,
down.
bro. It's
But a man can
8%
trim
different.
down. A man can
What
trim
was-
down a
what
whole
was the
hell of a lot
question again?
easier. A man can trim down a whole hell of a lot easier than a woman can. But again, if you have this kind of distortion, 50-60% obese women.
Okay,
got trouble.
you're circular. You're
Serious trouble.
circular.
You
with
got
your
serious
comment.
trouble, and everything downstream from that. Where you going on dates? None of it's going to matter. None of it's going to matter because 50% of the women can't be taken seriously. If you're obese, you're not being taken seriously.
Which doctor had a question?
All of y'all.
Go ahead, Skin.
Use your stomach.
So I think it was
Simple question. Simple question.
What we talking about?
If we're taking a decent man and a decent male and make it as subjective as you want, they live in the same city and they met somewhere and they're talking on the phone for an hour or two. You think they can't figure out how to meet somewhere and have a conversation for a day?
Yeah.
Think they can't figure that out?
I don't think it
So
should
is
be no.
everything else and who paid for the date, how much the date walking, isn't 90% of that all bullshit? And for the people who don't like each other anyway and ain't gonna be around and can't, what are we talking about?
There's a flaw to your point. It's not just about bullshit and people
if
don't
you're
like
going
each
to
other.
No,
it's
and
about
if you're going to
it's
date-
about men wanting ROI. I mean, that's like if I get it. You want to protect your box. I want to protect my money because I can spend money on you on a bunch of dates, and then you can just be
Or
like,
you can say no.
Let me finish. But that's the
Go ahead.
point. That's what men trying to say. I pay. You pay. It is not about just they like the person. It's not about people they don't like. He just like she's trying to protect her vagina, which is her right, and I completely understand. He's trying to protect his wallet. We could get to know each other without any of one of us getting in a deficit of our primary resource. We could get to know each other without you getting a deficit on your pussy. I can get to know you without giving me a deficit on my wallet.
Deficit on the pussy.
We're saying a formative.
If you have an hour, 2 hour conversation, that's kind of like a verbal
we're kinda
date
saying
right
it.
there. You kind
We're
of
kinda
know the
saying the
person
same
already and
thing.
what you're gonna do regardless. So I mean,
I'm just saying the
2 hour conversation
overkill.
is.
I'm saying all the overkill on the how much paying for the day. Well, you know them women want this. You know them men be like this. If the two
I think we put
is
too
decent
much
people
rules.
and they can meet up and talk.
Yeah, I
let them
think when
have
we on the
all other
internet, bro.
stuff, let them beat the shit out of each other.
I think when we on the internet, we put too much rules.
Yes, it's happening.
and shit.
But those
Yeah, it's
people
too much
don't like each other, and they shouldn't be
People
dealing
do
with
all
each other
sorts
no
of
way.
shit as a date. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
the man like the woman. He just sometimes when a nigga spend a certain amount of money, they be expecting some return on investment.
I think that's
the
the problem.
ass.
Let me
He
say
needs to take-
this.
And the
Can I
women
jump in
don't
real
want him to
quick?
want
Can I
that.
jump in real fast?
There's
Go
no
ahead, man.
obligation
Okay.
to somebody to.
I just
Wait a
wanna-
minute. Let her go in a little bit.
Okay.
I just want to say real quick that you guys got to realize too that this dating thing is kind of weird because it's being misused in a way. A lot of people who are dating, like, what is the purpose? You understand? A lot of people got to be clear about the purpose. A lot of people are doing food bartering type things. You can have my pussy and I get some steak. Okay, that's the problem. That right there. Are we courtshipping? Are we trying to actually invest in each other? Are we trying to get to know each other? Are we exchanging pussy for steak? I'm just like, which one is it?
Well, we won't know that offhand. I mean, so it's going to take a
No,
little
but this is the
time to get to
issue.
know each other.
This
No,
is why
Mel.
we have so many
Hey,
issues
can I
about who's
respond? Can
gonna
I
pay the
respond to
bill.
Mel?
I
Can
feel
I
the same
respond?
way.
May, I'm
Because I
agreeing with what
respond-
you're saying, but I'm
I
just
don't
saying
need to
people
that fast.
staking for booty and all this wild stuff and expectations.
what
They
they're
got the
doing.
attorney at the if dude
He
got an
said
attorney
return
at
on
the table.
investment. He said return on
Let them
investment.
You
do it
can't
right
just
there.
spend your money
That's right, and this is the point that I keep.
I
this is the
understand what the
point-
young lady's
for
saying.
eternity. For eternity.
Hold on, this is the
You got to
point.
get to know each other. Once you get to know each other, then you'll kind of know that's your return. But you got to get to know each other.
This is why I don't believe in early on
Keep
extravagant
my
shit
own
if you
pussy.
can't
That's how
afford
I'm
it.
looking at it.
Hey, Witch Doctor, but you just heard it in
I'll
very
be right back,
explicit.
Witch Doctor.
You just heard it in very explicit terms. What Unc B Streaming just said. He said, "Look, I want some return on my investment. I need your sex, right? Like this is transactional. This is what I'm saying.
Most relationships are transactional,
This is
John.
what
Even
this-
friendships.
this is
I
what
wouldn't
I'm
be
telling you.
someone's friend if I didn't like if they weren't putting something into my life.
Right, I'm not disagreeing with you.
But it's
what I'm
different
saying-
kinds of, but it's
hold
different
on,
kinds of
let me finish.
transactional. Wait a
Right,
minute,
let
it's
me
different
finish.
kinds of transactional relationship, right? It could be organic, or it could just
Yeah.
be a symbiotic shit when y'all just rely on each other. You know what I'm saying?
He trying to paint
it
a
don't gotta
negative
be
picture.
like some tit for tat. You check, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is like, come on, man.
In an environment where women will, in the community, will try
The
to
chat
fix
is
it.
hilarious tonight.
That will try.
That's all I want to say.
Damn, this rude. But you know, in the community, I've heard women trying to take men out to play, get men to take them to places. Damn.
Come on,
Women
let him run.
women taking men for rides, getting them to take them on fancy dinners, knowing that they're not gonna sleep with the man while they may be sleeping with Pookie and Ray Ray, so on and so forth. So the men start to see it as like, I need to get some return on this investment. And that is what it has devolved to. It may be like that in all cultures, but again, back in the 50% obese women, they're not getting taken to the nicest places. Trust me on that. So now everybody's chasing to take the other half that aren't obese and they're really attractive. Now you got a different dynamic here, and this is what May and all these other women are talking about.
This nigga
always take
aggy as fuck.
I just want to know.
This nigga so like, I want to say who hurt you, but I don't want to be
I'm not
insensitive.
hurt. I don't have problems with women. I don't have problems with women. You guys are the ones up here transaction. You guys are the ones up here talking about how fast do I get the ass? Or is it a Pogo the Child or Roots Chris? This is trivial to me. This is like a sign of a very dysfunctional
It
dating
was a
environment.
restaurant. I said I would treat too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not criticizing the restaurant. I'm just saying it sounds like a very dysfunctional dating environment where it's very transactional from the man's standpoint, and the women are trying to make some sense out of things.
And that's how dating has always been, bro.
Okay, fair enough.
What are you talking about? We didn't invent that shit.
You said that all relationships are transactional. That's not true, though, right?
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, but I let it slide.
Yes, they are.
Really?
Name me one that's not.
Since you exist, you just are expected to receive.
I didn't mention the fat black woman. That was
Name your relationship that's not transactional.
Relax. He has to read the super chat. Relax.
Fellas. It's when I try to mute y'all, is a delay in the mute too, bro. This shit is crazy. My bad. I think it was LA. My fault, LA. Shows you the narrative and dialogues. He says, John could not wait till the white man got on the panel to start talking about the blacks and overweight black women, weak sauce. That is crazy.
Now, who?
He actually rushed to the
Hold on. Which doctor?
He nearly
Hold on. Which doctor? Which doctor? I can't respond to that. Hold on, man.
I want to respond to Uncle
that.
here.
Look, I was
Do you
just
think
mentioning
parenthood is transactional?
John, between you and him, see
just
which one of y'all
mentioning
let each other.
I was just mentioning in super chat. I don't get to respond to that. Right? First off, I didn't mention those CDC stats. That was Unc B Streaming.
But you brought it up 5 times after I said it once.
Okay, but you brought it up once, and I'm saying it's very
And you said it 5 times, so that's what you up to. That's what
Don't take it personal.
No, I'm just saying, you notice how this person wanted to attribute me saying it as opposed to Unc B Streaming. But go ahead.
It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, everything's fine. Go ahead. Keep on saying.
But yes, childhood parent stuff that is transactional.
Parenthood is transactional.
Yes, that means I can explain to you why before we get performative. It's easy. It's very easy. It's very easy to explain.
All right, go ahead.
I take care of them and provide for them. They give me legacy and joy. I get legacy and bloodline and happiness from them, and I give them love, protection, and provision. Transactional. So
Sure.
all relationships are transactional in some form. Y'all think transaction just mean money, but it don't.
No. Wait. You're saying simply because both people receive some type of benefit, that means it's transactional.
Yeah, because if I wasn't getting a benefit, I wouldn't do it.
A transaction is something like I gave you X, so you owe me Y. Right? That's not how relationship works, especially with parenthood.
No, it's I give you X because you give me Y.
That give out to charity. Right?
No, it's I give you X because you give me Y.
Doesn't understand the definition of transaction.
That's not what a transaction is. A transaction is I gave you X, so you owe me Y. That's what a transaction is.
It's not owe, you give me.
Yes, if I go to the store and I give them fucking $5 for the Snickers bar, they owe me the fucking Snickers bar.
My kids is
That's a transaction.
Yeah, and my kids.
Your kids don't owe you a legacy.
No, they already did it because they are my legacy, knucklehead.
So they didn't owe you it. So they didn't owe you it. They're inherently your legacy.
Once they were born,
knucklehead.
Being born,
learn what transaction means.
Being
one at a time, fellas.
He doesn't understand transaction.
When they was born, they already fulfilled their part of the transaction. Now I'm gonna spend their life doing mine. But soon as they was born, they were my legacy.
Something they owed you. Before they were even,
I ain't using the word "oh." I wanted a legacy. Consumed. They were born and they fulfilled that for me. So because of that, I'm gonna take care of you.
Oh, so you owe them because they're your legacy? Is that
right? I'm not using the word "oh." You keep using the word "oh."
That's what the word transaction means.
No, it really don't.
It's quid pro quo.
It ain't oh.
Transaction.
What's quid pro quo mean?
It's something for something. Basically, that's transaction. It's quid pro quo.
Transaction is something for something.
I would say this. Wait a minute. All relationships are not transactional.
No, they're not.
Maybe one that's okay.
Explain that. Explain how. Explain how a relationship.
Some of y'all so y'all don't got friends that y'all gain nothing from at all.
Yeah, no, their friendship.
The friendship
is the name of the friendship is the name of. Wait a minute, hold up. The friendship is the name of the relationship, bro. That's
watch this. The conversation you get from them. Whatever I meant the friendship by whatever you are friends with. I got one friend because he gave me good advice. It ain't judgmental, and we had good conversations, and that's what I get out of it. That's the term. I'm his friend. If in trade for that, he give me good friendship, and if he wasn't giving me good friendship, I would stop being his friend.
Those are conditions. That's not transactional. Those are conditions.
No, I gave him friendship. He gave me something. Ain't that what transaction is?
Transactional.
I hand you $1. You hand me a cookie.
It's conditional.
I gave you.
No, we playing soup sandwich. No, I gave and they gave me. It's a transaction.
Can we look up our transactions and conditions?
Transaction has nothing to do with the you keep saying
it really don't.
Yes, it does.
What was the question again?
Yeah,
our relationships are transactional.
The transaction and then somebody owes you do something somebody owes you. That's not a transaction.
Before that, what was the question?
What do you mean that's not a transaction? What is it then?
He said that's business.
It's conditional. As long as you don't cheat on me, I will be your wife. As long as you don't do X, Y, Z, I'll be your husband.
No, that's a condition, but that's not what I said. I said I'm your friend because you give me good conversation.
Pull up the definition of transaction.
We pull up the definition of transaction for 40 and 50-year-old people.
Bro, we just need a baseline to have the conversation.
We don't know it. That's right. So we got a group of people who don't know what the word means.
No, you don't know it, nigga. You don't know it, nigga. Don't fuck you talking about. You don't know it.
So where's the confusion?
All right, look at this. A transaction, right?
Smartest nigga.
A transaction is an exchange or transfer of goods, services, or money between two or more parties, right?
Oh, so it could be multiple parties.
Right. So something being reciprocal.
Yeah, two or more
doesn't
parties.
Make it transactional,
multiple
right?
is in the definition.
Correct.
There's several definitions of transaction, by the way, but this one works fine.
I'm saying sometimes.
No, this one works fine.
So
A business transaction and a relationship transaction is two different things.
I still don't think it's the same thing. I still
It's
don't
two
think it's the
different things.
same.
That's what I'm saying. You won't
Retain
you won't
yourself.
handle a business transaction the way you
Self-control.
would do a relationship transaction. You won't approach it the same way.
People that you can't get nothing from, nothing, you usually just don't deal with them. That's all I'm saying. So that's why a transaction, because the reason you're dealing with them is because of the transaction or whatever you're getting from them. And it's the same way they dealing with you the same reason you dealing with them, because something out of that interaction is beneficial. So who just talk to somebody every day that they don't like talking to and don't like as a person? They just don't like nothing about. They like something about you. You like saying about them. Y'all both getting that.
Some benefit out of talking to this person doesn't mean it's transactional. That's not what entails.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you giving them something. I'm not.
To me, look, this is what I would say. I'm saying if it's transactional, the reason why I'm saying it's not all transactional, because I'm thinking transactional mean that it got to be agreed upon on some level. If it's just some organic shit, I just don't consider that transaction, because it's not agreed upon, and you don't always know what you're getting. You don't know what you're gonna get from your kids. You know what I'm saying? You putting them through school. So I just don't think it's transactional.
No, you get legacy automatic just because of the DNA.
When it comes to your kids, if you got a friendship with somebody, or let's say like how Unc said, you just got somebody that you just you don't talk to, but seldomly. But when you do talk to them, you leave in a better spirit that you was. That's a friendship. That's a transaction right there. I came in, I was feeling a little better. Now I spoke to this person, I feel a little better about myself. That's a transaction right there.
I go out in the sun and I feel better. Oh my God.
I mean, that's for somebody that got no friends. But
here goes.
But then everything is a transaction.
Everything.
Then everything is a transaction. We might as well say,
I hear a song when I'm here and it makes me feel better. And I go,
because you gotta breathe out carbon dioxide in exchange for oxygen. So fuck it.
Yeah. So I mean, everybody, you're trying to be a little too
reciprocal.
We might as well say everything is a transaction. If it don't got to be a formal thing and agreed upon, then it's just up in the air and everything.
And nothing's wrong with that. We just made transaction a negative word in the last 5 years.
No, I'm not saying it's negative. I'm just saying
how
it's
ridiculous it is to have this really wide definition that can just be.
I'm just saying when I hear transactional, I'm thinking it's like formal. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't even make
like
sense.
It's something that's agreed upon, not something that's just so happened to happen. Like you and your
Sorry.
You and your friends is not just agreeing to be friends based on some, like, to me, I just can't see that shit being a transaction.
I take care of my cat.
Saying that
So
there isn't
a lot of
people
times
who do have
those terms and
transactional
conditions are not put up there
relationships, right?
up
There
front.
obviously is.
They're
I
assumed.
just asked Gemini AI to give me examples of non-transactional relationships, and it considers a parent and a young child as a non-transactional relationship.
Still don't change nothing.
I'm trying to figure out how is it a transactional relationship? Where's the
answer the question? Transaction.
Like, this is getting exhausting. Like,
transaction
the benefit to you is yay, pom-poms. Like, but let's think about the logical shit. Like, oh my goodness.
A parent and a child relationship, that parent takes care of that child makes them feel good. It's still a feeling.
So making you feel good. So you're paying your kid. So you're paying your kid to make you feel good.
No, you're taking care of them.
You're taking care of your kid.
It just happens. It just happens.
It's gonna make you still. It's gonna be your kid. Gonna make you mad sometimes.
Reach it. If you gotta reach
But
this.
you realize that a transactional
double
relationship
standard
has
of
like
the male
has
and female
effort
brain.
back, equal effort
We
back.
think differently.
I hope they get. I hope your kid. I hope my kids give me the effort back by being good kids and kids that I can be proud of and trying their best and being respectful and listening and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Will you love them less if they don't?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Men and women differ.
You're lying.
I don't reward bad behavior over here.
Shut the fuck up, man.
I gotta get used to the
I'm with
shock
you, Unc.
jock.
I'm with you, Unc.
No, you gotta get used to the truth.
I'm with you, Unc. Yeah, I'm with you. If my kid don't listen and don't, yeah, he gets treated very much different than the kids that get.
I went almost 20 years without talking to my own mama.
Different. I said, do you love them less if they misbehave? And you said yes.
I just said I went 20 years without talking to my own mama.
Loving less, treating them different. Love is a treatment. Love is a treatment. So yeah, I'm gonna not say love them less, but I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna love them less. Point right there.
No, depends. No, a kid can do something that make you love them less. Trust me. Depending on what they do.
No, I didn't say they can't do something that can make you love them less. My question was simply, if because you said even if they misbehaved, yes, I would love them less. That's cap, you know.
Yeah, yes, I would. Depending on what the misbehavior was.
A 5-year-old misbehaves, and you think
no, you going to? We didn't say no age. We didn't say no age. Now you adding stuff to make your point stick. It's certain misbehavior that can change fundamentally how you fucking view and feel about your children.
And there's certain that
What about
right?
what about
So
caregiving? Do you think that that's transactional? Let's say you have an aging parent that you're taking
I actually
care
got
of,
one, and I pay all her shit.
and that's transactional in both ways.
Yep. And she don't even. Yep.
How? I mean, you don't have to give me details.
Well, just the answer. Technically, she's supposed to do her work on. She did her work on the front end. When she took care of me them 18 years, and now I'm taking care of her on the back end. So that's the transaction. But in my case, I'm actually being a simp because my mama didn't take care of me on the front end. But I'm just doing it because
I don't think you could simp for your mom.
That's not simping on.
No. I'm serious. Like my grandmother raised me.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it's.
But potato to my. But anyway, the point is, I still do it in spite. You know what I'm saying? So, but I really don't.
It wasn't transactional.
No, but they don't change my example. My example was that in my particular situation doesn't change that if your mom took care of you for 18 years, you take care of her on the back 10 years of her life. That was my example. My situation, I do get something out of it though. I get the peace of mind that I'm not being a petty person. I get that.
You get the peace of mind knowing that your mother's okay.
That too. Like I don't hate her.
Yeah. So
I don't hate her. I just don't feel happy about doing it because she don't deserve it. But I do it because I want her to be okay. And I get that. I get knowing that she's in a safe environment. She's in a safe environment. I get.
Are you listening?
I get better at night knowing that your mother's okay.
I get the comfort. The transaction is, I put her in the assisted living facility and pay for everything and all her medication, and I get the comfort of knowing that I ain't got to worry about running in Louisiana because she fell down and didn't have nobody to take her to the hospital and all that shit. I get that comfort, and she get what I do for her.
Benefit you receive. That's not.
If I didn't get that comfort, I wouldn't do it. That's the transaction.
Hold on, it sounds like your transaction is with the assisted living.
Assisted living is in her benefit. They two wouldn't exist. They together in this situation, John.
But you're paying them. You're engaged in a transaction with them to house your mother and take care of your mother.
But you can't separate her from that transaction because the transaction wouldn't exist without her.
But you're doing that out of the kindness of your heart, presumably.
No,
a transaction.
Not completely.
The transaction is with the assisted living thing. That's where the
assisted living is the vehicle to knowing that his mother's okay.
That's the transaction happening, John.
He's not doing. He's not doing that.
And all that good stuff. That's like his exchange, and she's taken care of.
I mean, you only twist it to.
That's the exchange.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the transaction. I mean, people do that from time to time. They don't always do nice things because they actually want to. They do nice things sometimes because
they have to.
Again, I just don't think it's a transaction. I just don't think it's a transaction. I don't think
you don't have to, John.
Equate him to. I don't think you should equate.
So you never do anything for anybody that you have a relationship with without expecting something in return?
Not immediately at that time, no. But I expect it to be part of the program, yes. Like, I don't just buy my wife something expecting something back. I buy something already expecting what she give me already to continue.
So how is that transactional?
Right.
Because
It's too
she
willy-nilly to be transactional.
give
It's
me
too-
love, honor, and respect. And I give her love, honor, and respect. That's the transaction. If she wasn't giving me love, honor, and respect,
That's not transactional. That's reciprocal.
If you buy your wife, if you buy
Potatoes
your wife
potato
something,
semantics, man. Come
if
on,
you
with
buy your
that.
wife something and it makes her feel good, and it makes you feel good that it made her feel good. That's transactional.
That's crazy.
That's what you're trying to say. Like, I mean, I don't get that.
Y'all trying to make transaction a material thing. It ain't all material. It's emotions.
It's a feeling.
It's how you feel about yourself. It's how you think they feel about you. How you look at it's all kinds of intangibles.
It
how
could
the
be
world
if it
looks
was in
at
a way
you,
that like they
all those
owed it to you. But like if you called your friend up for some conversation, he was like, "Yo, I can't talk right now. Gotta go." Are you gonna be like, "Oh man, this fucking friendship's on fucking rocky grounds now"?
You know what? You're an extremist in all your arguments. You argue with extremes. That's your thing.
That doesn't make no sense.
I give you a specific situation, and you're like,
That
"You're
was
arguing
far right.
extremes."
Yeah,
That
that
doesn't
shit
even
is-
make fucking any sense.
That's
dude.
just no, I understood you. I just
No,
didn't
what it is
understand you.
every
That don't make
time
no
I
sense.
ask you something that corners your worldview, you call it extreme.
No, that I'm not the only one saying
Never
that.
had your worldview tested. That's all, buddy. It's not extreme. Nothing I've said is extreme.
It's extreme to say just because my friend was busy. Who would call a friend and they busy and they be
I
like,
said women
"Ooh,
shouldn't be in
relationship
the
over."
military. That's extreme. Then later you say I wouldn't put women in the military. The
So
fuck?
you telling me it's not extreme to make your argument that so you're gonna call a friend and they be like, "Nah, bro, I can't talk right now," and you're gonna be like, "Oh, the relationship over." That is extreme. We grown.
That's
I know
your logic. You're the one who
what I
called
said.
friendships transactional. That's your logic.
What about
That's your logic, bro.
What about hold on? What about helping? Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. What about helping a stranger?
Hey,
How
hold
is
on.
that
Which doctor?
transactional?
I feel good inside.
Hold on. Which
Tell
doctor?
me how
But they didn't
charities
give you that.
transact.
He's gonna find a way to make it trans to everyone. That's
Which
funny.
That's crazy, bro.
I feel good inside when I help when I
But they
hand
didn't
niggas
make
money.
you. They didn't make you feel good. You did it. You felt good because you spend the
It
money.
wouldn't be the act without them.
Hey, hold on. Which
It
doctor?
wouldn't be without them.
You reaching?
Hey, which
Yeah, you
doctor?
reaching?
Which doctor?
So
Reason
you had
why?
a transaction with yourself.
Masturbation.
You paid charity. You paid charity, you say, and then you feel good. That's a transaction with yourself.
This thing is a
If
masturbation.
it makes you feel good, yeah, that's a transaction with yourself. It makes you feel good.
Okay. We're living.
No,
It
but
makes
can
you
we
feel
not?
good. What's wrong with that?
over here.
Can we not
Holy
acknowledge that
fuck.
sometimes, like I said, people do things for the fact that they want to be seen in society as a good person. They want to be, thanked for it or whatever. Can anybody say something that they've done literally out the kindness of their heart that they didn't bring back up to throw something back in somebody's face? Or when this person didn't return the favor, then you got mad. Can you say something to that effect?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can.
Plenty
Yeah, I
of
can.
And I've had random
day, I can
strangers
say
do
that.
nice things for me, and never saw them people again.
It probably
Absolutely.
makes them feel good. They got that out you.
You know, I was in the subway the other day and I saw a black woman. I was in the subway the other day and
Or
I
they
saw a
brought
black
it
woman.
up to another random person just in jest. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
I saw this lady and I helped her carry her
Saying, I'm a
groceries
good
in the house.
person. I did this one time for a random woman, and
then the
you
person
never
they
know why
talked to was like, "You
somebody's
so
really
dope."
using the actions that they're doing. You never
Building
really know
up
why.
karma. We karma farming. We go through life karma farming, and motherfuckers want to play like that ain't what they doing.
You
People
know,
be
it-
karma farming.
You know, I was
Karma
I was-
farming? What in the?
I was in the subway, New York subway the other day, and I saw a black woman, and she had a baby in a little small. It was a relatively cheap stroller, and she looked up at the stairs and like, damn, I got to go up these stairs, and I helped the woman up, and the reason why I helped her up is because something in me like thought back to my days, struggling with my children going up the stairs. There was nothing transactional there. It comes from maybe
from empathy. It comes from empathy.
Yeah.
Please, you telling the story now. You getting your transaction
Exactly.
right now. By trying to make it look like you're a normal human.
But if I
You getting your transaction right now.
How many times you rode the subway and you didn't help nobody walk up the stairs with their stroller? Tell that.
All right,
Tell that.
Hey,
Okay, if you're from New York City, you see that every day on the subway. How many times you didn't help somebody? So don't run that shit.
Hey,
but in this case, I saw a
Mr.
young
Feminist
woman.
Unk.
We know who this person
Yeah,
is.
now you want to pat yourself on the back up
I
on the
just
panel.
wanna
That's just
know-
gonna be man.
I just want you to know what you just said. if every relationship is transactional, you've now called every woman in the world a prostitute that's been in a relationship. Just so you know that, Mr. Feminist.
No, prostitutes getting paid with money, not not good treatment.
Well, what do you mean? If a man marries a woman and provides for her, I guess she's a prostitute. Right?
Is he the gender banger? Is he the
in your world?
Definitely a gender.
I ain't never said that. That never been one of my arguments.
You don't have to say it. That's what entails from what you are speaking.
Just on transaction don't mean it's if I go buy something on Wendy's, does that make the Wendy's girl a prostitute?
For any type of good or money or anything. If
so you're turning to sex. We weren't talking about sex. We're just talking about
relationships.
Yeah, but it's other kinds of relationships too.
Any relationship that includes a woman having sex, those women are now prostitutes because the definition of prostitution is exchanging sex for some type of good.
You're correct.
That
Wendy's is a whorehouse.
But you're in a relationship with them, so y'all taking care of each other. So how's that?
You guys are gonna say
I'm trying to show you how flimsy your definition.
You reaching though.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, fellas. Let the ladies get into. You know she ain't got no base.
If you guys are gonna say everything is transactional, then that means everybody's a whore.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, exactly.
The men are whores too.
Guess what? Most men can live with that.
But you know what, but you know what, you trying to put no boundaries on what a transaction is, so that way it'll be fluid to fit whatever you're talking about. That shit is crazy.
But the thing is, though,
you gotta have some sort of structure of what a transaction is. Every exchange can't just be a transaction.
Actually, I don't, because I have the right to individually see anything I want as a transaction. I pick what I pick. Each individual.
It's his opinion.
Each individual will have the right to do it. Each individual will have the right.
We the ones crazy arguing with this man.
We all have the right to individual definition.
Real quick, Kenny just said I'm right. Why can't y'all just admit the truth? If I see something as a transaction, hold up, please. Let me put the nail in the coffin. If I see something as a transaction, you can't dictate what another person see as a transaction, because that idea that it's a transaction is within them and their mind and their belief systems and what they value and how they see shit. You can't tell me what a transaction to me. It might not be a transaction to you, but if I see it as that way, it's a transaction.
No.
Let that man have his transaction.
You don't get your own definitions. That's
I
not
have my own life.
You get to make up your
Wait a
own
minute. Show
definitions.
the Romello. Hold up. Speak. He said in a relationship context, right? Calling something transactional usually implies it lacks warmth and reciprocity beyond the exchange.
That's
False.
Right.
But it does. It could. But look at this. In most cases, a reasonable person could see it as that. You know what I'm saying? A reasonable person
can't be quantified, verified, proven, and substantiated.
But you guys got to realize too, in real life, you got a lot of people that just don't. The people don't put their heart into stuff. There's a lot of that in the world. People just want what they want, and it's all about them, and they're the center of the world, and fuck your feelings. There's a lot of people that function like that. They don't give a damn how anybody else feels, if there's any human interaction, empathy, compassion. That's some real shit.
Hey, Witch Doctor, I was watching a clip on Twitter, and it was about basketball players. Gilbert Arenas is one of them. And he said, man, when I'm playing basketball, when we're playing, our relationships are going well because we just send our wives to the mall and we're out of town. But as soon as our career is over, now we got to maintain a real relationship, and it can't be just sending her to the mall every day. You have to interact with her every day. And that, he said, is where many ball players end up failing in their marriage. The transactional nature while they're playing, hey, go to the mall, I'm out of town. That only takes them so far. And, I think looking at relationships from a transaction standpoint is a very wrong way to look at it.
Transactions just don't mean getting money, though.
Also, John Galt,
what you're doing with the word right now, with the word transaction, you're doing what they do with the word woman.
Those women were just something like objects. They made them look good. You know, they were eye candy. So when they bought those
Right, and
women,
now
they bought them for a particular purpose.
And now they argue over, you know, certain women and use with their exes and stuff like that to get back at them. Gilbert Arenas, Kwame Brown, I'm familiar.
Transaction don't just mean
do you,
money.
Do you support like men saying they can be women?
No, why would I do that shit? That's gag
You
ass
seem to
shit.
be on the idea of if I have a definition for something, it is what it is.
That's a reach.
When the
That's
men are out there saying that they're women,
both of these
you should
niggas'
just
arms is
accept
gonna
it,
get
bro.
dislocated.
That's me. That's him.
Yes,
I was
you
just
Both
making
of
sure.
your arms
right?
are dislocated at this
Because we
point.
could
Y'all
we could just define things how we want it, right?
That boy Mr. Fantastic,
Yeah,
man.
That's great. I mean, you got a point, but it's such a reach. You know what I mean?
Stretch Armstrong.
It's not a reach.
Wait,
bro.
man,
It's
listen.
not, he said, if I say this is a transaction, it's a transaction. So if some dude comes up in a dress and says, I say I'm a woman, yeah, I guess
You know how I
have to
can
go
say
with
it's a
that,
reach?
bro.
You know how I can say it's a reach? Because you're talking about genetics and biology, which not going to change. I'm not talking about no physical. I'm talking about how I feel about something. You're talking about DNA.
One of the things he also said was, hold on. One of the things he also said was that he has a right.
I got you, man.
And so that's very interesting. Again, that he used the words because that is what the men who are saying they're women. They say I have the right to identify and define what a woman is. And
right, we're
talking
about definitions. We're not talking about biology. We're talking about the definition.
I have the right to think what I want. I have the right to think what I want to think. That's a fact. Everybody do.
No, you gotta wait a minute. You got a right to think what you want, but
Every human do.
but we in a collective reality that an agreed upon reality. If we all see the car, no matter what color we all see in our brain, we all agree that shit is red. So we could coexist. We need some sort of agreed upon reality. You know.
But I don't need someone to agree with what I see as a transaction for me to see it that way.
But that's what we have definitions for, and he's saying
But
I have the right to create my own definition.
The definition transaction for it to actually be a transaction.
DNA can disprove that other weird shit he was talking about.
Beyond the term of transaction,
definition.
I want to say this: have y'all thought about beyond the term of transaction? Moving past that, I think it's a double standard that some people get to name and identify themselves as a particular thing, and other people can't. Y'all understand?
Well, that's what Speakeasy is saying. That's what Speakeasy is saying. Is once you start to be able to create your own definitions for things.
But I'm talking about gender and
that's
racial
identity.
Provable genetic stuff.
Can I just finish explaining what I'm saying? Real quick?
Let her land. Yeah, let her land. On Mike Kane, you know what I'm saying? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I guess it's bad. I didn't plug it in right.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. But what I'm saying is, think about that. You know, people can. Let me say, I identify as a male, even though I'm a female, right? But then there's other places in. That's not fair. If you think about it, that's a double standard. I can't just go and say I identify as whatever. Y'all see what I'm saying? Some people can play the identity games, and other people can't. So, you know, where does that identity go? You know, where does the stopping line?
Science.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta have some sort of
science stops all of that.
We gotta have some sort of structure. Wait a minute.
I'm telling you that I'm pregnant. Is the doctor gonna give me a pregnancy test? Or he's gonna look at me and go,
we just gotta have a structure and a basis to every conversation, or else anything could be anything, literally. We could say anything is drugs, anything is this. Come on, man. We gotta have some sort of structure in the conversation, bro.
That was my point. Yeah.
But my point is that
women can be proven with science. The definition of women is what they argue now, right? So if you're gonna say the definition of transaction can be whatever I want it to be,
but that ain't what you asked me. You asked me what did I see as a transaction.
Let him speak, huh?
Well, he put out a false narrative. I gotta slow him down before he goes too far.
Let him land.
I was going past the word transaction. Like, we're gonna spend an hour on the word transaction.
Oh, I'm done.
My point was, when you say the definition of a transaction or any word can just be what you want it to be to fit your conclusion, then you can't argue against these dudes that are out here saying the definition of women is when I look like a woman. Like that
I didn't say I changed the definition of transaction. I said what I see. No. I said what I determined what I see as a transaction. I didn't say it changed the definition. I know the definition can't change, but I determined what I see as transaction.
Right, and when they determine
I determined it by the same definition. If I feel I'm giving them something and they giving me something in turn, if I see the situation as that, what's wrong with that?
Not that.
No, you can't determine if it's not that in my life and brain.
How you doing this evening, Wiz Doctor? How you doing?
What's up, Monk?
Doing
ain't nothing else to it.
No, that can be proven with DNA. You can't disprove. Hold on. How can you disprove what I think? Can you disprove what I think? You can disprove the trans shit.
Yeah, we go to the dictionary and see if it fits.
By the dictionary definition, I see it as a transaction. By the dictionary definition, I see it as a transaction. I feel I'm giving them something in exchange for them giving me something.
Look at it, but by your logics, bro, you living a dangerous life, man. You living on the edge.
I made 48 years of it.
What do you mean?
Okay,
what do you mean,
then in these trans people's mind, the science shows them that they can be women.
And he living a tricks lifestyle.
It don't though. The genetics don't.
Does in their mind. You can't tell them what they see in their mind.
But you can't disprove it.
You can't disprove it, bro.
You can disprove it with science.
They're women.
You a goofy mother. You a weirdo.
Wait.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
I get it, bro. I get it. I corner you and your logic.
No, you did. You can disprove it with DNA.
What's the argument?
Hold on. You can't disprove what I think.
Definition with DNA.
No, I believe
the whole shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, the whole shit came about right when Uncle was saying that every relationship is a transaction. You know what I'm saying? And now Speak Easy is saying that if you could let anything mean what you wanted to mean, then you know what I'm saying, men who say they women is women, you know what I mean, and that's where we at now. They both reaching actually. I just want to point that out. In my opinion,
I don't play none of that. You
are a boy.
It is the false equivalency is reaching. That is when his arm broke.
There's no false equivalency. We're talking about the definition of women. We're talking about the definition of women.
That has nothing to do
with the definition of women, and then the
equivalency.
definition of transaction.
Jump into the deep end with a 10-foot pole. You know what I'm saying? Where the 10-foot pool is. That's when you always try to jump in.
Maybe sometimes you need to go in the fucking deep end.
Take it for what he's saying. Just listen to what he's saying and take it for what it is.
So shallow, and then you won't think a fucking transaction is anything you want it to be.
We know your style.
Start thinking deeper. Go in the deep end more often. How about that?
Talk shit, LA. You got three.
I think LA was agreeing with him. She was on.
No, I think he's extrapolating really. If you want to believe one thing,
I gotta sober up.
Yeah, we know about you.
I like when LA.
You know nothing about me.
LA.
Who is
LA,
you?
you be cooking these niggas.
Who is you,
I
bitch?
can't stand it when people act like
Oh, wait. Why you have to call her a bitch?
Now you wildin'.
Yeah, come on.
Matter of fact, he loved it. He was one of the first motherfuckers I dropped on a lady show. DJ dropped his ass.
Yeah, he wildin' and he reaching.
Ooh, I timed that so good. I didn't even
Wait a minute. Let me just say this. Let's relax because we don't want it to get spicy because it's gonna be a mutual combat, mutual whatever. And I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Let's
but I can't say nothing back. I see how
no, she ain't call you out of your name. Let's relax.
She said I'm on drugs. What you talking about?
You gotta tell her she on drugs.
She can say I'm on drugs, but I can't say she's a bitch. What kind of light bullshit is that, guy?
Stop telling on yourself.
It's Captain Save-A-Hole over here, guy.
Stop telling on yourself.
I'm really happy for you. I'll let you finish.
Why you telling on yourself?
But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
Somebody feeling guilty.
All right, LA, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you know what I mean? Gotta relax, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Speak Easy, somebody used their credit to drop you for 10 minutes. You'll be back at 1:30.
They said drop the man.
I'll
I'm
be
the only
quiet for
nigga
another
over here.
45 minutes then and just let him keep
I'm
on
the only
talking and
nigga
running his
that
shit.
can
When
have
we
a
know
man
what he
bun
does.
over here.
It's
No,
all
but
good
you ain't
though.
want to look, man. I'm just saying, once it's become mutual, niggas, you can't stop niggas from saying crazy shit and calling you out your name. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta chill.
But they had
It
prior
is,
beef or something. They must have had some
because
prior
tough
beef.
guys like soft targets. They ain't got no
I
other
know
choice
they
but to
had
handle y'all.
prior beef. Because
I don't know if they had prior beef.
Ogre just said that. Ogre just
I've
said he
been
was
quiet
drunk.
for about
He
35
just
minutes.
that shit took him over
But it's
the.
all
That
good.
shit took him over the edge.
I've been listening to the show. I didn't hear her say any cuss word. He could have roast without saying the B word. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's.
So I'm just saying, I'm the only player over here that can have a man bun. Get up out of here, sucker. Your hair red, so we know you're red pill. And just because you grow a beard and try to look black or mixed race, so that's what a lot of these white boys is doing, trying to look biracial, trying to grow a beard and shit and get their hair like a brother and fool the black women. Y'all better be careful. And you got the red pill man over here. I don't know why he tried to change his name. Only way he think. We got dudes that got married. Maybe that was the best they could get, but they still mad at women because they can't control them. That's that red pill bullshit.
So from what was being, let me ask you this: from what was being said on the panel, who sung like they mad at women? Like what was said?
Who sound like they mad at women? Unc be streaming.
I've been the one defending
Well,
this
I'm
supposed
still
women the
talking.
whole
I knew he was
time.
gonna cut me off. Unc be streaming. The
Cause
other
you
nigga you just
lying.
kicked off, Speak Easy. That's another nigga. And Eat a Man. He called himself the man, but these niggas married men and Otis too. But they still mad at women. We got like married red
These
pill
niggas wasn't
simps.
even mad at.
LA, did I say anything tonight sound like I'm mad at women?
That's how it just sounds to me. I'm just saying these niggas married a 4, and maybe they wanted to, if they couldn't get the 8, so they still mad. And then when you say it, they'll come back. Oh, I'm married, but you're not happy. Bitch
We
ass
talk
niggas.
about double standards in general, and for some
No, you so
reason,
weird. Nobody don't even care. Like nobody not even listening to me, bro.
not nothing else. It started with the war stuff, the drafting.
All the chats say facts. When you talk, they tell you get the fuck out of here.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, read the chat, sucker.
Wah, wah, wah.
A married red pill simp, still mad at women. That's you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got anything? You got any other thing? You gonna get all your talking points off the way?
I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want you to run off.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
You want a witch doctor's favorite, so I'm gonna mute up right now. I'm gonna let you do your dance.
You
do your dance, nigga.
Sweet. You so gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Y'all know every
dance.
time you come up here, this nigga try to beef over me because I'm on this channel and I'm DJ favorite. Who brings up some shit like that? I'm not DJ favorite. DJ brother his favorite. You come up here. You come up here fight. You come up here fight for the.
It came my favorite. You know what I'm saying?
You come up here fight for the love of DJ every night. This nigga come over here.
He's the MVP. You know what I'm saying? The chat, people's choice. But wait a minute, that's the
But the
people's
people
choice.
voted him Kevin Durant's mama. You the real
Voted him
MVP.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't vote at all. I didn't.
This nigga come up here every night, biting at my
I gotta
throat
find out
over a
what Kevin
man.
Durant mama name is. That's gonna be your name. Whatever Kevin
No,
Durant
that's what
mama
he do,
name is.
DJ. We gotta call this shit. You know I'm not lying.
I see what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to triangulate.
I fuck that chat. This nigga come here every night, arguing with me, jumping, clenching at my throat over a goddamn man. Stop it.
What are you talking about? Stop talking about throats and
Nigga, you know what the fuck you be doing, deep throat ass nigga.
Talking about, nigga.
And shows out to Joseph Romano. He paid Speakeasy bond. He paid his bond. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it.
There we go.
Yeah, let's try to be a little civil. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to take it easy.
I'm completely civil. I match everybody's energy. That's what I do.
Now, brother.
Dude just said red hair
No, you
means
don't.
red pill. I'm
keep
stuck
telling
on that
yourself
shit.
that.
Now, brother.
See? That's why you dyed it red.
That's
you didn't
a
dye
woman
it blue.
thing, though. I get it. You want the last
You on
word.
some
I wasn't
Andrew
speaking
Tate
to
bullshit. You know. And you probably got a woman right now, but you still want to get on here and spread rhetoric
I'm
about
married,
women
yeah.
and double standards and shit.
Happily married.
Because y'all, I knew it. I what I tell you.
This is my
It-
job.
it-
Streaming
it's
is my
another
job,
sector
bro.
of you
This is how,
niggas.
this is
You
how I
niggas
pay
is
for
like
my life,
married,
bro. What are you
but
talking
still
about?
trying to correct women. You niggas is like
Why wouldn't
married,
I?
red
Why
pill
wouldn't I
simps.
wanna?
Y'all
Wait,
think y'all
why?
some married
Why
Macs, but
wouldn't
y'all
a
ain't no
married
Nobody
man?
Macs.
wants
All right, you just
nobody wants
yap
talking about none
over
of
and
this kind
over.
of
I just
stuff.
pulled
Yeah,
your
what
Nobody
we
was
want
trying
to
to
talk
correct
about?
Why
What's the
wouldn't
women.
a
conversation?
married man
But
want
there
to?
is some
Ism just
talk to
doing
the
his
man.
What's the
thing.
Why?
conversation,
There is
man?
some
I'm
talk
just
to him
saying.
real quick.
I'm
Yeah.
just
The
saying
shit ain't
right
even on the
now.
But you.
topic.
These
All right,
married
thanks
Just
for
like
women,
watching.
look
This
at them.
keeps
dudes with the
repeating
They
buns.
red
himself,
pill
bro.
Dudes with
You
the
want
heading
to
hair
know
buns
he's
Wait,
too.
don't
repeating
listen to this
himself?
nigga,
What
man.
the fuck? This guy
They
just keeps
married and
repeating
they still want
himself.
to control women. That's
Yes, you
just red
said
pill
this over and
bullshit.
over. This is.
Why you worried
Can you
about it? You out
demonstrate
the
it?
game. Why you trying to
Can
correct
you
women? Why you worried
demonstrate it?
about double standards? You niggas is married. Get out the way for the young
You
players.
just say words and stuff, huh?
No,
We're
I
not
don't
worried
just
about
say
double
You
words,
standards.
don't
We're
even know
just
nigga.
what you're
doing the
fucking
show
saying,
These
do
topic.
will
you?
equalize what I'm trying to tell you. You just don't want to hear
I
it,
don't need you
sucker.
to
We're not worried
repeat
about double
yourself.
standards. We
Answer a
just
White
that's the
boy.
fucking
topic of the
question.
show.
Okay.
What is wrong with a married man being
Uh-huh.
on a panel? I don't understand.
And nothing at all, but he's spreading
So then what the
red
fuck?
pill, man, woman hating rhetoric that you're trying to control a batch, and you can't even control your wife.
Women-hating rhetoric. What's the
You
woman
niggas
hating
can't tell
rhetoric?
your wife to bring you a beer right now. Shut my mouth.
Yeah,
Tell
I
your
can't-
woman,
Yo,
bring me a beer.
woman! Woman!
There you
Come
go.
get this coffee and fill
Let's
this up
go.
for me right now.
Now I'll pull a
I
nigga
can't
whole
do
card.
that?
Now let's see it. What
can't do
coffee
that?
at, sucker?
It's gonna get made. She's gonna
There
come
you
grab my
go.
cup and she's gonna
Okay,
make it
well,
for
I'll
me.
give you a little respect then.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
tattoos, you don't respect that shit.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
just a
care
place
about-
to
I
land
don't care
when
what
this
you think
when a
about my
fist hit
looks,
you right in
bro.
the
Don't
eye
care.
for calling a black woman a bitch. You out of
Why aren't you on
Pacquiao.
camera? Why you have this goofy
Manny
picture here instead
Pacquiao.
of
We're
being
worried
on
about the camera. I told you I'm the
Huh?
only one over here with
you
a
wanna
man
talk about
bun.
looks
You
and
got
shit.
you
wanna
got a
talk about
man
looks
bun and we don't
shit.
respect you.
You want to talk about looks and
Sucker.
shit? Get yourself on the camera.
Yeah, that little tattoo right there. That's a
Yeah,
place. That's
what I
a
thought.
landing
That's what I
spot for a
thought.
right
I'll
cross, sucker.
talk. I'll talk.
Make you shave your face.
That's the wife gonna go get my coffee.
Like the bat you is.
You must be happily
Have
married.
that
all this
wife
shit
bring the
talking,
coffee,
right?
and then I'm gonna respect you. I might even cash out.
You must be happily married.
You
with all
just
that
said,
shit
woman,
talk, right?
bring the coffee. See what I told you, witch doctor? They can't do it. They just be talking. Where the
Coffee don't
motherfucking
get made
coffee at?
instantly, bro. She gotta go make it, bro. She
Okay,
gotta
well,
bring
there
the
you
coffee.
go. There you go. I'm gonna mute up, and I'm waiting for this this woman to bring you the coffee, red pill man.
Yeah, yeah. So then you should.
And
answer,
what
though,
you
like,
doing
what
over
is-
there?
what
Unk
is
be
wrong with
screaming.
a man?
Where your woman that bringing your beer? Modelo woman at once.
Don't ask me about my wife. Don't even talk to me, bro. Don't even start with me. I ain't talking to you. Don't talk to me.
You talking to me right
With
now?
respect.
You talking to me right
you know,
now? What you gonna do? Gonna jump through the screen? Jump through the screen. You
Come
go
on,
to San
let's leave
Francisco.
each other's
Is
wives
it
and shit.
ism for autism? Is that what it is, sir?
There you go.
Autism?
There you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Come
I don't
on.
know, you that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one right there.
I mean, it's
Speak easy. That was a place where black men used to hang out, and none of your ancestors was ever there. So change your fucking name with that fucking devil
That's funny you said
motherfucking
that.
sign
You
on
was-
your
you were
neck
talking about
with
trying to
that
be
with that pyramid. Do
biracial.
y'all see this
My
devil
dad's
over here?
Jamaican.
This
I don't know if you
motherfucker's
know
the
this.
Illuminati. He got a devil motherfucking worshiping shit on his neck. This is what he agreed with. And he came over here to infiltrate you black people. Drop
that
this
is?
motherfucker. This motherfucker's the Illuminati. And he got nerve to talk about me. I'm the only motherfucker with a man bun.
Every time.
Get his ass up out
Every
here.
time.
yourself?
You already know ism. It is what it is.
Did you make that?
That's right, LA. Talk your shit, LA. Let LA talk. Co-ed panel.
Are you
white though?
Like, what?
If I do that, I mean,
He is a white boy. You know you're a white boy. Guilty.
No,
If I gotta ask,
Bro,
if I gotta
look
ask,
at your skin. You're almost as light as
gotta
I
ask.
am, bro. Watch your shit
Almost
with the white boy
only
talk, bro. You almost as light
horseshoes
as
and
I
hand
am,
grenades.
dog.
Almost only
Sir,
count if
autism.
your people
What the fuck you
was
talking
not
about, bro? Fuck out of here, bro. You almost as light as me.
the cave
And
dwellers
my dad's darker
of the
than
Corkers.
you.
And no,
He's
your
wrong.
dad
I ain't
ain't.
gonna
Man,
hold you.
shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Who letting this motherfucker talk? Speak.
Almost doesn't count. count.
motherfucker talk.
White men hung out in
Like
caves.
Brandon
Black
said.
men hung out in
Does not count.
speakeasies.
Motherfucker over here.
Hey,
Why
Bugs,
you
your
sound like a
uncles used to hang out in
cartoon, bro? That's not how
speakeasy.
you
You need to
talk.
make him change
Talk
his
like
name.
you really talk in real
Scam
life,
likely.
bro.
Your uncles and grandfathers used to hang out at a
Fucking
speakeasy. How the fuck
terminally
his name
online
speakeasy?
retard.
That's a
It
whorehouse,
should
right?
be.
Yeah,
It should be
speakeasy,
white
Speakeasy,
man
like a
social.
little behind in the store.
Come on.
Then you
Come
go
on.
behind the store. It's a store. It's a like
Come
a little
on, the
bar type shit.
speakeasy. Come on,
Speakeasy.
man.
Okay. Thought it was a whorehouse. Okay.
I mean,
Whatever it was.
activity,
He wasn't
yeah,
there.
you know, all kind of activities going back
This
there.
motherfucker named
know?
Huck Finn.
You know what I mean?
Huck Finn. Shut up. That's your name, boy. Huck Finn.
What the fuck is a hunk fin, man?
That's what his name is. Mark Twain. Shut up, boy.
I don't want to hear about your fantasies, bro. I don't care.
Yeah.
This guy was so sad about dudes that are married talking about these topics, and then he just sparked.
Why are you talking about him if you're married? You out the game.
Because
why do y'all talk about women and trying to
the whole
control
reason
them
why
and
I
double
do what I
standards?
do is because I want to influence the culture to make better decisions, right?
And what's
Because when I'm
decision?
not here-
So you shouldn't have got married when you did. You should have waited, huh? Till you found out this awakenness and red pill.
What? Where did anything I say even equal that? That's that autism kicking in now.
Bruh. Ooh. Okay.
Shout out to the man buns.
We're gonna need pest control for these crickets.
All right, man. Let's try to change it up a little bit, man, because clearly y'all can't come to no side of common ground, right?
So would you call him a culture vulture witch doctor? He get a microphone.
Oh,
on Black Panel.
Speakeasy.
Oh, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I know about it.
He kind of look like DJ Vlad a little bit too.
Speak easy. Where's your race? You white, right?
What's a culture
He
vulture?
goes to the tennis salon.
What's a culture vulture?
I think he said he said his father's Jamaican.
Your father's Jamaican?
What's a culture vulture?
Like one of the white ones?
That's a nationality. You can be a white Jamaican. Like
Oh,
show the Romello. Show the Romello for the Cash App. He says, we need a commercial break. Play the Sim God song. Commercial break. Sim God song. Let's get it. All right. Let me see what I got for y'all. All right, this video is called every type of guy around girls, right? Every type of guy around girls, right?
One of your friends transform into a completely different human being the second a girl starts talking to him. It's honestly one of the funniest things you'll ever witness. So today we're going to observe the different types of guys around girls. Because trust me, a lot of your homies become unrecognizable the second a woman walks in the room. Let's start off with the comedian, because who knew that your best friend that you grew up with for 20 years was actually Theo Von this whole time? Humor is one of the biggest advantages a guy can have in dating because it's one of the few traits that lets you show intelligence without trying to. A good joke instantly
I'm gonna hold you. I don't know who's this Boji guy. That's your people.
Who?
I have no
In the back?
idea.
Yeah, like I'm actually
I don't know
I
what
don't
it
know
is.
where
That don't
you're
even
supposed
sound
to.
good.
yesterday somebody corn bombed the channel and I'm actually good today. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm
I'm
surprised
trying
you
to
even let Brody on speak this shit, to be honest with
Oh
you.
nah, he been on the panel before like before you been on the panel. Like he been like I've
Oh, he been
been
here.
speaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Boji been up here before.
I don't know
He
who's
just sounds
Boji is.
familiar.
Now, is you vouching for him? Because I vouch for Gemini.
Did I
And
say
that was my
that?
people. Well, I'm just asking before you
Don't
know.
ask me questions that ain't wasn't
Well, I'm
stated.
saying he said he was up here before. Can you vouch for that? Because when Gemini came, I said,
I don't
that's
think
my guy.
anybody that's
Let him up.
simulcasting. Yeah,
I'm
knows
no
who he
vouch for
is.
nobody
Fuck him.
Okay. Well, I
because I
will.
can't
Yeah, I
control
just
their
kicked him.
actions.
Yeah, it's all good. I just kicked him. It's all good.
Demonstrates quick thinking and creativity while also making her enjoy being around you. It's a cheat code, so trying to be funny around a girl is totally understandable.
Well, let me ask y'all this: do y'all know? You know what I'm saying? What is it about niggas, right? But dudes, you know what I'm saying? Because we ain't want to speak easy there. You know what I'm saying? Repeat this. You know what I
Get
mean?
too comfortable, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, what is it about dudes that switch up around women? You know what I'm saying? What is that? This is the different types of dudes that switch up. And shows the Moxie in the building. What's up, Mox? You know what I'm saying? You ever had your friend, you know what I mean? And this is probably when you was younger, when women come around and niggas start being a stand-up comedian, you know what I'm saying?
DJ, most dudes, you put them around money or women, that shows their true colors. Money and women shows a dude's true colors.
So you're saying the women and the money put them in the more natural state than
You'll see if a nigga trying to be more than what he is, whatever, let them women, or put him around some money. If he a grimy nigga, you put him around some money, you know, he'll try to steal it, whatever, you know, it'll show his true colors of who he is.
I ain't never had too many friends like that, but I do got a friend that every time women come around, he just wants to get their attention. Like he try to, like, I guess try to motivate us so we can get their attention. And I don't know, I don't like that shit, bro. Like everywhere we go, I'm just trying to have fun. I ain't trying to always get bitches all the time. Like that shit just, I don't know, it just ain't my first thing to do. But with him, that's all he, you know, that's what he thinks about. Yeah.
I mean, is he one of your friend them that be in relationships or he be single all the time?
A little bit of both. Right now he's single, but I mean he was in like a 2-year relationship probably like a year and a half ago. So, you know, he does both. I ain't gonna hold you. But it just seems very constant. Like everywhere we go, it's like we gotta at least get a bitch. And it's like I don't like that. That shit is annoying to me. Shit, nigga, we at
What's
the mall.
annoying about that? He don't want to be on panels all night
Because he don't ever get bitches. That's
But
what's
I'm just
annoying.
saying,
He don't never.
hey,
He always
hey,
talk about
hey,
we gotta get bitches.
That's why I was
He
about.
never gets
That's
a
why I
bitch.
was. Wait a minute. Let me say this. That's why I was trying to get to. That's why I asked you. I should have asked it better. I should have just asked you if he be getting bitches. Because a lot of times niggas that don't be getting bitches, that's why they on it like that. Because they trying to get some bitches. Because they don't be getting no bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Hey. I'd rather go out with a shooter than go out with a dude with a mush mouth. We go to the club, we getting dressed, we getting our hair done, we go by the barber shop. You know what I'm saying? We getting groomed, we got good perfume, we done put some gas in the car, we done bought a bottle. Man, pop at something, shoot a shot. I can't, if we playing 3-on-3, I can't win the game. If you open, I'd rather you shoot the 3 and I try to get a rebound. Don't just be out here and be nothing. Pop at some broads. Maybe I can hook you up with a friend. Maybe you can hook me up. I'd rather go out with a dude who popping at some broads. I don't like mush mouth dudes.
What you mean by
He means they don't talk. And I'm
they
not,
don't talk to.
yeah, they don't talk.
Yeah, they
and
don't
I'm
talk
not
to
saying
girl. They
that.
just
I'm
a
not saying just
wallflower.
don't talk. I'm just I ain't saying just don't talk. All I'm saying is that
Nah.
if your whole
Anytime-
focus
look-
is talking to bitches, that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
That's
if I'm
crazy.
going if I'm going anyway, right, and like a chick talking to me, I'll have the conversation and shit. Or if I'm at the bar right next to them, I'll make a conversation. But I'm not. That's not my sole goal to just because I'm chilling. Like I'm not forcing I'm not making my whole purpose for being out here for that shit. Cause that shit, come on, man. to me, that's like in my early 20s when I'm just trying to get my rocks off. and
Wait,
shit.
wait, wait. Well, which doctor? How old is the brother Keon?
He's 20. Oh shit, he's 27. Yeah, because I'm 28.
Come on, which doctor? He's 27. He got out a 2-year relationship. He out here trying to get it up. It ain't like he 47.
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of times when niggas do just get out of that relationship, they trying to wash away that relationship by getting it.
27 years old, yeah. 27 years old, yeah.
You gotta let him live, man.
But that seems like that you coming from hurt.
for 2 years, right?
I just don't think it's
A year.
wise to tell younger men, right? That their sole purpose for going out should always
At
be to go
27,
back
no witch
with-
doctor. And you
Because
just
that's
had a
putting
2-year
too much
relationship.
pressure. You should just go and hang out and
Have
just
fun, yeah.
so
Just
happen
have
to
fun.
run
If
into
a
a
bitch
woman.
come, a bitch come. Like, yeah.
Cool. That's cool. Everybody on the basketball team different. Some dudes like to shoot a lot. Some dudes like to just get rebounds and be a team player. Maybe he like to
To me,
get
that
out.
put too much pressure on going out.
Well,
That's what it sounds like. You know
I
what I'm
don't feel
saying?
like
To
that.
win
At
now, a
27
nigga could go out and fail. Which one you supposed to go out and have fun? It ain't no failing
In
or
which he
winning.
do.
Just-
In which he do. But
I think you hating on the player, and everybody don't
Ah,
look like you.
yeah.
Everybody don't look
Man,
like
y'all
you
said
two
I was
players.
hating on 18. Y'all said I was. Y'all always say
Well,
I'm
I'm
hating
just
on
saying,
somebody.
hey,
I'm just telling the
we ain't
truth.
trying to
Shit.
judge me and no Keon and Witch Doctor, but
I
everybody
do.
might not look like you players. Maybe all of the guy you talking about maybe not favored with the woman, so he might got to shoot at 8 women to get one. Maybe y'all only got to shoot at 3 to get one. Everybody
Look,
different.
you can have all that. All I'm saying is that, nigga, if it's your birthday or if it's my birthday or if it's any of our birthdays, it should be about us and our friendship and us having fun for mine, yours, or whoever birthday. I mean, if a bitch come, a bitch come. If you want to shoot your shot, to shoot your shot. I'm not saying that, but nigga, don't be trying to give me a strategy of how we about to go get bitches when that's not what we. That's just I don't know. That shit weird to me personally. But go ahead.
All I'm saying, getting bitches when you go out should be an added bonus. Your main thing should be enjoying yourself because you stepping out. You know what I'm saying? You be at the crib and you trying to enjoy a different scene. You know what I'm saying?
What you other players think? What you think, Bugs? New York player.
I mean, if I go out, it is like, I'll get up with my mans and then we out chilling. I'm definitely looking, checking out the females. If one choose up on me or whatever, I may get a little dance, may fuck with her for a minute, may even take her number. And then I might not even call her. If she called me, I may ignore the number. It all depends on
What about when you was 27 though?
27, I was trying to beat everything down.
Well, come on. Talking about
27, I was trying to murder everything at 27. So, I'm not, what I'm saying?
GTA.
27 is a normal age to be out there trying to kill everything. I ain't gonna lie.
And look at this. If that's what you're trying to do, sure. But the nigga who go out and ain't get no bitches shouldn't feel like he failed. Like, just enjoy yourself, man.
Sometimes niggas just want.
You know what I don't like. You know what I don't like, bro? When you and your partner go somewhere and the nigga just staring at everything, is like, God damn, now we look like the thirsty bunch. Like, just let the
Y'all
bitches
niggas in the
choose.
corner and shit.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's weird, thirsty shit. That's a nigga that ain't.
You don't mind him getting at women, but be smooth about it. You just don't like him shooting at every single thing that passed by. Be selective.
Yeah, because you know what, bro?
Okay.
When you out and about, bro, women, in my experience, bro, women find you less attractive when you looking to see who looking at you. When you just doing your own thing, that's how you win. But when you looking to see who looking at you, now you looking thirsty. You just lurking. It's like that shit is weird, bro.
Yeah, I know you old niggas used to have y'all boom boxes outside y'all girls' houses, choreographing with y'all friends and shit and doing all that. But niggas don't do that shit no more. We don't do that shit no more, bro. We out to have fun. We out to go out. We out to live our lives. But girl, come then. Hey, it
you
is
act
what
like
it is.
going out
I'm
is
not about to
so
waste
much
my motherfucking
different.
time on no bitch just because you worship bitches. I don't worship bitches.
Ain't nobody worshiping no broad. Nigga, nobody
Yes, you
have to
do.
worry about
Yes, you
boombox.
do.
Whatever was going on, nigga, because I never had to worry about a brawl, nigga. I fucking pull up, yeah, looking good, pose and get chose. And if you got on the right clothes, you ain't got to open up your mouth, nigga. The bitches just pull up. So you got your style, we got our style. We had the boombox, whatever, nigga. I might have had 415s in the back of the Bronco, nigga, with candy paint. So you don't know what my era is so much different than your era. Okay, everybody got their way of getting at broads, man.
Were you outside with the boombox?
Was I outside? Was I outside? When I was 24, I had 3 kids and 3 apartments. Please. And 3
Were you outside with the boombox?
I was 26 with 3
You're not
kids.
answering the question, brother.
A motorcycle and a car and a truck. So yeah, chicks used to,
So why we talking?
Y'all not answering the question. I know y'all not answering the question.
I have a boom, but I had a motorcycle though. Chicks used to love that my motorcycle. So
At the Eddie Bauer Bronco, nigga, 2-tone, green with the tan before OJ.
I had an expedition with the spinners on it.
Take the top off the back.
And a major system. So my boombox was my car, my truck.
So y'all bitches only wanted y'all because y'all had a car?
Whatever.
Probably at first, and then I dropped this game on her, and you know what I mean.
Well, that's what he got to use because he's a carless man.
No, I'm not. But okay.
You know what I'm saying? A player got to keep him a good whip. If you keep a good whip, your box rate go up. Sorry about that.
That's a fact. That's a
fact. Thank you. But when you carless, when you carless and doleless,
so it's not because of your game. So it's not because that's not true. So it's not because of your game.
If you got a nice car, your game, that's
because you got a car.
It magnifies your game.
You got jewelry, your jewelry, like chicks like pretty nice.
But it's not because of the game, though. That's y'all are hard at answering questions.
Not because of the game. I guess it's not because of the game.
These are your trophies, man. Get nice jewelry, do your hair. Fucking what you gonna do?
He act like he don't listen to 50 Cent.
So y'all are indirectly paying for pussy. Is what you're saying. So y'all are indirectly paying for pussy because you just said it wasn't because of your game. It's because you bought the car. It's because of what you wear. It's because of your jewelry. That means you are indirectly tricking, right?
Ask LA. If a man have a thing together, what do that represent?
Oh, you said what? When a man has his thing together?
Yeah, like a car. He look
like
nice, he's dressed.
He got clothes. He got jewelry. He outside.
Does that mean he tricking? What that mean to you?
Things in his own name he's able to maintain in order to keep his lifestyle and take care of himself and whatever responsibilities come along with it. To me, that's what having his thing together means. All that other stuff is just icing on the cake.
Thank you.
If he invests in jewelry but a lot of people don't, everybody doesn't value those things.
You value stability more than a man bun or a nigga that can rhyme and shit or talk like Cat Williams. You value those things more. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I like stability.
You like stability, but a nigga that can rhyme and put that shaboinking on you and make you laugh. That's gonna make it that much better.
Sense of humor is different, but yeah, you gotta have that flair.
Come on, man. I told you when you see the 32 teeth, nigga, what you smiling?
I gotta look at my Build-A-Bay chart, okay?
You got that flair. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I used to have that.
Why you trying to ask about me, sucker? Get you a whip. You don't got. Get you a bankroll so swole that it won't fold. You understand me? Yeah, some mailbox money, nigga. Yeah, and I bet you be outside active and attractive on a young bitch, nigga. But you in here talking to us right now with a Corvo bottle, nigga.
I mean, you here too. You here with us too, brother. We all the same boat. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I enjoy y'all company. But yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Enjoy your batch company.
I don't
want to see you.
I actually
Let me see you 2 days a week, nigga. I'm tired of seeing you.
I actually am, which is so crazy.
Get out with your 27-year-old
anyway, like you said,
asking me why am I outside,
the stability and the stuff that you pay for.
Is you outside? You on a panel, nigga.
Go ahead, Grandpa out. Go ahead, get it out, Grandpa. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, get it out.
You don't want to be a grandpa? Well, stick yourself.
Like I was saying, at the end of the day, you rhyming and all this game and shit that y'all always try to spit to people. That shit doesn't matter if you don't have the things that she's looking for, like a car, like you say, a house, the chains. I guess, like Bugs was saying over here, they're not even gonna look your way so you can spit the game, quote unquote. That's all I would say. That's all I would say. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I mean, that was back in our day. So,
points for the last fucking 10 minutes. DJ, I gotta go do some things,
got
but
loser logic.
Everybody in my chat, make sure you guys come give DJ some love. Put his link in the channel right now, so make sure you guys come give him some love, give him likes, go send him super chats, all that. Everyone, appreciate talking to y'all. I get contentious, but I don't hold nothing personal. So God bless.
No doubt.
Peace, white boy.
Peace.
White boy.
Let's welcome Coach Fork. He's not white, but he's close to it.
Damn near, boy. He closer than Islam, boy.
Paper bag test, nigga. Paper bag.
He passed the paper bag.
More like a
Fuck
garbage
up out of here.
That's
nigga.
King light skin, boy.
I'm
What's up,
almond,
Coach?
nigga. I'm pecan. Coach Ferg actually lighter than me. What's going on, Ferg?
Oh God.
Hey, and when I was single, Keon, sometime the way Ism said it, sometimes you pull up in a certain way and they can smell that good shit on you, boy. I mean, you didn't have to do a whole lot of rhetoric talking like niggas seem to do today. They find somebody with a rhetoric point and they running around trying to speak a rhetoric point. But sometimes you just gotta present yourself well. Like I say, you niggas don't clean your skin. Y'all want to wear the tight jeans and the little baby t-shirts. Instead of sometimes you got to put on your grown man shit and go where the grown folk are. And when I say grown, not the little teeny bopper, somebody that's professional style. And you ain't go always.
See, we got a party with old people.
No, grown folk.
Trying to say, like if you was out in the club and you and your man had two scat packs over there, you wouldn't really have to do too much talking if your scat pack.
No, I agree. I agree.
I wouldn't have to do. I wouldn't have to do.
What you mean talk to him? That's what I've been.
Females gonna come over to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what.
Ism doesn't look. The dementia is showing. The dementia is showing. So this is what I'm saying.
You gotta get
you
something.
suck, brother. Okay, nobody. Okay, I don't have nothing. Cool.
Thank you.
This is the
So when
problem.
you get that,
You're
then
saying that all you have to do. You said that you have to have more game and have to be able to speak to a bitch. You could talk to any girl and you could do whatever you want to as long as you got game. But now you're saying that the two scat packs and the chains around your neck is what really get you bitches. That's all I'm saying. Yes, sir.
Keon, both things are true, right? Because how you present can attract them to you, but then if your mouthpiece is raggedy, that'll push them away. You got to present yourself attractive enough for them to even have interest in you. That's just part of the game. And the difference between women of my peer group and women of y'all peer group, if your ass was ugly when you walked up to them, they let you know it didn't matter how much you had on. They say, get your ugly ass away from me. Today, they play in y'all face and act like they like y'all, then take your money for 3 months. Then you mad because she took your money when she let you know up front. Women will let you know up front.
Okay, so Coach, let me hold on, Coach, because I get what you're saying. Coach, let me ask you this.
However,
on a scale, right? Hold on.
That was a confidence thing, bro. That was a
confidence.
confidence, yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. On a scale, right? Do you think that a man with money and no game can get more bitches than a man without money in all the game? What do you think?
Technically,
it's a yes or no, brother.
No, technically no. Literally yes, because most men with money, they lead with money. So all women are gonna placate to the money. But the nigga that's gonna get to knock them down on a regular is that nigga standing over there with no belt in his pants, talking plenty of shit.
So y'all saying JP get all the hoes? That's what's up.
You get more than you. You get more than you. Hey, Bird.
They basically saying that JP would get more money than Elon Musk. They saying JP would get more money than Jeff Bezos.
He had to take a drink when you told him that, Coach Bird. He was mad. And that's the de facto thing. The black men always want to be like Elon Musk. And
Keon, they'll take interest in him first.
None of that.
I didn't say I want to be like Eli. What is you talking? This nigga, man.
Don't even use it for comparison.
I know it was
talking about, bro.
By the way, I know it was on Sim God birthday. Happy birthday to Sim God, man.
He a Virgo.
Salute, man. Yeah, salute.
Y'all birthday's been on the road.
And changing his ways.
Happy birthday to him.
You give him all the birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Doctor.
You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday, man.
Welcome to unchood. You 36 now, nigga. You a unk.
Another year around the globe, man. It's always a pleasure, man.
That nigga just as old as me at 36.
I don't know about that one now. I agree a lot with you,
Coach Berg, mid-sentence, sometimes mid-sentence, you ate me.
Hey, Coach, we got a thing we say. You say you embellishing on your exploits right now. Hold on. 36 and 59. I mean,
Nah, hey, nigga,
gotta put the
58. Don't be
numbers
giving me no extra time. Don't give me no extra time.
Trey Fur, you was born old. You was
And
13
listen,
when you were born.
I still did more 70 more push-ups than that nigga. What we talking about? What we
Not
talking
me.
about?
Not me.
Not you, nigga. Hey, but nigga, I did 110, nigga. Okay.
We just maxed. When I was in the army, we maxed it and take a knee.
No, I did that like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I won a contest on YouTube with that, but no, I guess it's just levels to it, man. Some guys understand it early, some guys don't. A lot of it's confidence. Women can smell when y'all nigga ain't got confidence because y'all focus on the wrong stuff. If you got confidence, women are attracted. JP shows confidence for a woman. He says whatever he's on his mind, and women are intrigued by that. A lot of you niggas will look at that like, oh no. But again, it's the level of woman. You can't run up to a woman who's professing to be some type of woman, and you know she's moving that way. Walking, if she's riding in a car, it ain't going down. You know what I'm saying? Women, you know, I don't know. Some of y'all niggas act like you ain't got cousins that ain't ratchet and shit. Some of y'all act like you ain't got sisters that ain't ratchet. Y'all know how women move.
When you met your wife at the time, did you choose her or did she choose you? How did that kind of come about?
I mean, when I saw her, I was attracted to her. And we sort of just, I don't know, had conversations. We talked about a lot of stuff, and she asked me for that hand. I was ready to get off the street.
Wait a minute. She asked you to marry her?
Yeah, it was like
she said, "Nigga, you getting a little old, nigga. You got 3 gray hairs, nigga. It's time to come on home."
And I was doing too much in the street.
Wait. What happened? Yeah, Coach Furry, how long you been?
She
13 years.
Okay. Go ahead.
I got married. Yeah, that wasn't the first time. You ought to see me when I look good.
Still wasn't the first.
Come on, Coach.
When I look good, yeah, I turned down a few of them because they didn't present
a few proposals.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, from women. God damn, shit. Yeah.
What was you supposed to be? Men? Pause. What's going on? They hating on you, sir.
Wait a minute.
I know, man.
Like you had
Wait a minute. It just sounds like a little bit of embellishment.
No, man. I'm serious. Hey, I promise you. I promise you. Listen.
No, I've done the same thing. I've done the same thing.
Okay.
You turned down marriage proposal.
And here's out. Not her getting on her knees with a ring. They'll say something like,
"Right,
we should get married," and I'd be like,
Now, I believe you, Coach Berg, but this nigga, they just wanted his benefits.
No,
His
man.
401.
No. Wasn't even in the military.
They just wanted his army pension. I
believe
you,
wasn't
Coach
even
Berg.
wasn't even in the
Is
military.
embellishing on his military exploit.
Wasn't even in the military.
Yeah.
How long was y'all dating for before
So,
y'all?
Coach, you never got on the knee. So
Hold
you
on,
never go ahead, my bad.
No. I heard two people was asking me a question.
Yeah.
No, I was asking for how long y'all dated before you got married.
My wife?
Yeah.
I dated about 6 months.
Oh, okay. All right. But
because
you was in your 40s, though. You was in your 40s.
Yeah.
You was ready
She
to settle
okay.
down. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but she saw how I was moving in a sense, right? And I wasn't. I'm a guy that if I talk about sex, the female brought it up first. I sort of stayed away from that, and I was always into that. You know, like how you with your family, because I heard women talk a lot. They don't speak to their family. I need to know your dumbass cousins because I work with people. So I learned early, I'm not gonna attach myself to fucked up families, to people who like to be on BS. You know, you can't borrow money from me, nigga, just because I'm with your sister or your auntie, nigga. No. I watched all of that. I like a modest woman, you know what I'm saying, who can be pretty without trying to fall into what society say. I've always been attracted to that type of, and I like smart women. I like an educated woman. I like a woman that's, got some sense about it, because them little, and I'll just be quick, them little half light skins, little slow chicks be told they was pretty all their life. They about as dumb as a doorknob.
That's a fact.
So you was always chosen, is what you.
Well, man, listen, I got good genes, Keon, to come from every parents and shit.
No, I just asked the question.
No, I wasn't always chosen.
You was.
I wasn't always chosen.
To get chosen because you was working out. You wasn't on a live stream. You had your muscles and your shoulders and your arms. Women like that shit. Nigga, get some arms, nigga. Do some curls, nigga.
And
every
Keon,
hour we on this show,
yes,
nigga,
sir.
drop and do 40 push-ups. I bet your box rate go up. Get that scat pack, nigga. I bet you if you can't get the scat pack, get a Honda. Keep it clean. Your box rate will
with
go
some tins
up.
on there and some rim. Put some tins clean. Yeah, there come.
So put some rim. Put some pin. Don't worry
Put some
about
tins
it.
on there. Give one of the house speakers.
listen.
Let it thump. They'll come.
Buy you some nice shoes that don't listen. Sometimes you just gotta present well and be able to not focus so much. Listen, she knows she wants to give it to you the second time she talks to you. And I just never focused on it.
Though, you don't think the first?
But it could be the first time, but you know what I'm saying? She'll let you know when she see you again. She gonna let you know some kind of way. She gonna pull up on where you at, where you live at. I'm coming over. It's 9:30. I'm coming over. They give signs, but I grew up with 5 sisters, so I wasn't never pressed about, oh, this female, this baddie. But I'll say this, Kim, when me and my boys went out, we never stood around each other until like the second hour we were there. That first hour, we all trying to peep something. You know what I'm saying? Not so much, are we gonna get some, but yeah, we were single, man, and shit. And part of the game, I understood 50% of the women I'm attracted to may not like me. A lot of women don't like light-skinned niggas with bald heads. But I wasn't gonna discriminate a woman based off complexion, height. I was 200 pounds. I didn't want a woman 200. And if you 170, they got to be hitting in the right spots. So my wife, she was probably 115 when I got hers.
And if you's a big buff brolic player, so you usually like a more petite woman. And if you light skinned as a dude and you get a big forehead, elusive, red bone broad, you have to be like 3 levels higher than her. Because just because a broad is yellow, they think they pretty. So if she a yellow 7, you gotta be like a 9 or a 10 if you the dude. Other than that, you could be like a ugly, dark skinned nigga. I'm giving you niggas cliff notes.
Most light skinned females aren't attracted to light skinned men.
But you have to be like that nigga though. If you that nigga,
you gotta LL Cool J nigga, then
you gotta be above her. And then sometimes y'all can be in competition because she thinks she can get more dudes and you can get broad. So Ferg had his muscles on. He was raw. So when he go out,
I stayed in good shape.
See other broads looking at her man, and that turned her on. Her box is wet. But if you not up the par and your broad is finer than you, whatever y'all can say, pause. If she look better as a female than you do than women that look at you, you gonna lose. So you got to get that opposite color. It's gonna help 70 to 80% of y'all relationships that's listening to this.
Here you go with this shit.
I'm telling you the truth.
Yo, Unc, you right over there?
Niggas is bad bitches. You want us to be bad bitches so bad.
My nigga Unc took that motherfucking what he took, one of them.
Like what you mean? What you mean?
I'm good. Yes, I heard all this before.
What you mean, bad bitches?
Yeah, I want to know what Carmen mean by they want to be bad bitches.
Our peer group.
Y'all know these light skinned men. They like to be in the mirror.
Oh
They like to get that
no.
enhancement. They like to make sure that they look
Mm-mm.
good. They be in. You can't take them to. They got to be at either H&M or that other new little whatever store they be at. They bougie, you know. They
Mm-mm.
want. They
No,
want.
that's a misnomer.
They want. What like? They just a little.
Maybe your peer group,
They
but
just a
man,
little
they're a little more
demure.
sensitive. They're more in
Carmen.
their
They
feeling. A
they a
light
little
skinned dude back in the day
sensitive.
had to have, yeah.
They
But
metrosexual.
we had to have
But
tough
Carmen,
skin because
what's your weakness? What's your weakness, Carmen? Tell the truth.
No, light skinned nigga.
yeah, you
That's a lot.
listen,
That's just a
listen,
lot.
listen,
Yeah, I
Carmen.
think.
That's all right. You lower your options, right? Because again, the misnomer, I guess your peer group, you can see a more, it's sensitive type of nigga. But when I was coming on light skin, we got the most ridicule from the men's, and we didn't get like women would actually say, I don't like light skin.
Ferg.
Yeah,
At
light
first,
Man,
skin
we had
about
the
men.
most
light
ridicule.
skin dudes at first was winning until
Nigga, you niggas used to be so jealous of a light
Big Daddy
skinned
Kane
nigga.
came out. Light skin dudes was winning until Kane came out. Big Daddy Kane put us dark skin dudes on the map.
Man,
Nigga,
no,
Wesley
man.
Snipes did it for y'all.
Nah,
Nigga.
Yeah, Wesley
Kane did it
Snipes did
first.
that shit.
Big Daddy Kane did it first. Big Daddy Kane came out.
Nah,
He represented
Brown
for
skin's
the-
always been in style. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, ain't
Brown
nobody
skin
really-
ain't never had to compete.
Brown
You know what I'm
skin
saying?
ain't
That
never
shit
had to
is
compete.
big.
What we talking
see
about?
what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Never had
The light
no
and the
problem.
dark is the top. I mean, the brown skins, y'all are leftover men. Like an Asian,
Nah,
y'all
the
the
brown
leftover
skins
men.
always date each other. It don't be no brown skin versus brown
No problem.
skin. It just be
No,
like a
man.
dark.
And the
Nah,
brown
brown
skin
skin
could get the
light
brown
skin
skin could get the
skins.
brown chicks, the dark chicks,
But
and the
that's
light
not light.
chicks.
All
Light
of it.
skin.
And the white
light
chicks.
skin
And the
chicks
Asian
and the
chicks.
white
And all
chicks.
of it. When they say they love black men, they talking about us. I ain't gonna
Y'all
hold
ain't,
you.
y'all
They
ain't
not talking
bringing
about
it
y'all.
in
Orange or
like that.
brown.
Nah.
First of
Like
all,
no one is.
you don't. Why
That nigga
why are you brown skinned, dark skinned niggas scared of the dark skinned woman? Because the only one that fool y'all, make y'all look like guinea pigs,
Light
is the
skin
light
niggas
skin.
scared of everything. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
nigga, we want everything.
Most
Light skin want
light skin women
everything.
are
Light
attracted to
skin
light.
is
They don't want
Light
to get their
skin
nails
don't
dirty.
discriminate.
Most light skin females are attracted to brown skin dudes. That's that's just what it is.
Man, that's what they say, but they bumping down with the light skin nigga. Shit.
And the same for the dark skin chicks. Dark skin chicks usually like light skin dudes, but they'll get it popping with a dark skin dude if the shit is popping. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess it's a new era because y'all aunties was
Nah, it was
more
like that
nice.
back in. It was like that back.
Man, no,
I'm 53.
man.
I was there. I was around your age. I was in the club with
Y'all-
you. I was in the club.
Y'all, man, you wasn't even in high school when I was in. Man, y'all aunties was nice. Some of y'all daddies is light skinned, nigga. Y'all, yeah, y'all
Say they
mamas is
auntie,
light
just
skinned.
say they mama. Say they mama.
Nah,
Gotta
my
hit a
mom was
little
light
Well, I don't
skinned.
want to say nobody's mama.
Nah, my
Cause
mom's
somebody mama
is light
still
skinned.
like.
My dad is light skin.
They some
Oh
bad.
yeah, I don't want to.
Pops is dark skin.
Yeah, I didn't want to say like they mama.
mama
They
dark
light
skin.
still.
Your dad
Yes, sir.
light skin. That's why you be always trying to
Yeah,
go
my
crazy.
grandmama white. Shout out
You
to
mad at your daddy, why you be? I'll be your uncle, man.
I
You ain't
love
gotta be
my
mad
daddy.
at me no more, man.
Nah, this nigga crazy.
Every time I say something, you remind me of my dad with
Shout
that
out to daddy.
bullshit. I don't like you.
Yeah. So you should have listened to your daddy, nigga. You'd probably be married with a bad biatch right now. But instead, you still want to play tricking
Berg on a
games.
shot of whiskey tonight. Go on and motherfucking do
No,
something. Berg.
I drink water, man. No, I'm good. Hey, I'll say this, man. Listen, me and my wife had these conversations, right? If something happened to her, she want me to go out here. Fine. I said no. If I go out here, I'm gonna be on YouTube advertising. You want me and my resources? Who's that, sister? You got 200K? Well, I'll take 150, but I need 200K. I don't want to see your slow ass grandkids. Don't bring your little begging ass children around, your adults begging. I ain't going for it.
Why the kids
So-
always gotta be slow, bro? Like, god damn.
Well, man, I look at numbers, man. I look at y'all. I look at y'all. No kid left behind reading scores. Y'all niggas still struggle with that. But
Damn.
yeah, man, it's just I don't know, man. Yeah, I got too many resources to be trying to. I'm just saying, just yeah, bring some. I'm checking credit score. At least have a 650 or something. Say, I don't know, whatever. And make sure you got clean carpet. You don't have no dirty carpet.
So at 27, was you looking for a girl's credit score?
Man, at 27, I was in the best shape of my life. But I wasn't looking at credit, but I was looking at a woman, how she it's like I love a woman that can cook. Not saying you have to cook, but I like holidays. I think that's a special time for me and my lady to just be in our little spot, and she done whipped up a little dish or something. And I'm gonna make sure, I'm a hands-on person, so I'm gonna fix the shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing broke, ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? That's me. I'm fixing your car. I'm doing all that. I might even say get in the car while I'm, changing your oil. But that's always been me though. I ain't never had those problems.
Wait. I wasn't none like that.
What's out of embellishment? Get in the car while you change the oil.
I wasn't nothing like that. I could give a fuck about
You can do that.
The oil got a drain, man.
At 27, I didn't give a fuck about your car if you could cook. You had the little.
I was in the service, man.
You had the little fatty on you. Oh, that's okay. Y'all military dudes is different. So yeah,
I was in the service.
So where your girl at when you're changing? Hold on. So where is your girl when you're changing the tire? Is she outside?
I mean, she's over standing over my shoulder. She talking to me.
She can't be in the car because you gotta jack that shit up on the.
No. I said, listen. The oil still got to drain. I ain't let the hood down.
Wait a minute. So you get onto the car without jacking the car up?
No, I mean I got these. What's these?
That gotta be a truck. That gotta be a
little
truck.
ramps. I got ramps, right? And I got a truck. So
yeah. So you go up the ramp and you put human weight in the car on the ramp on the.
Yeah, I gotta drive. Yeah. I have to drive up the ramp. I'm driving up the ramp. So
I didn't get it with that little bitty. I didn't get it with the little bitty.
Driving up the ramp.
Come on, at 27.
It can withstand that weight.
Man, you drive up the ramp.
But that's not necessary. Like that's crazy.
I mean,
like,
it is. But I mean,
on
that's her
the ramp
choice.
and pull the brake and know you got weight on the car. No, that shit is like.
Yeah, but the weight is distributed. The weight is disputed. It's not all pinpointed. You put the emergency brake on so it won't move, and you're not in the front. You in the back where the tires are already on the ground.
I feel like once the car gets to you, my
back of the
driver's
car.
done.
You know what I'm saying?
But a man works. You get a little bit more. You want a man to do a good job on your car. Just stay outside with him and ask him, do he want some lemonade?
You know what?
Rub his shoulders and you know what I'm saying.
I'm just saying that damn tire.
That nigga go fix your car. Never break down again.
Motivation for everything. God damn, bro.
Y'all niggas don't like that.
And she wear the apron. And she wear the apron when she bring the lemonade. Coach.
I agree with Coach Ferg. They ain't never had a woman.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you. You gonna fix it?
See?
You gonna fix it? I'll make some lemonade shit. I ain't gotta do that.
Turn Carmen on. See what I'm saying? Hey, Coach Ferg, I know what you're talking about because you pull up on the ramps and then you put the jack stands and then you got like a 3,000, 4,000 pound jack to jack the joint up. So it's got 3 or 4 different supports. That's because
you just got some sugar, lemons, and ice in the trunk or something.
To raise up on the ramps, you put the ramps right in front.
How about you not be in the car? How about you not be in the car when it's on the
Why are
ramp?
you in
How
the
about you not be in the car when it's on the ramp?
Thank you.
It's just not
that
hard.
Why are you in the car?
You raise it up on the ramp so you can release the little nut on the oil pan or the transmission pan when you're changing the fluid.
That's extra as fuck. Get out the car, woman.
You don't have to
The back wheels are on the ground.
Okay, so are y'all requiring her to get out the car, or is this a choice?
Well, whatever. Go get some lemonade. Roll a joint. She can do something.
You're not sitting in the car.
Look,
The back wheels are on the ground.
So y'all saying y'all doing that as a date? Fixing cars?
No. This shit gotta be that ain't date shit.
That's a date shit.
Was he doing that at 27? Ferg said he doing shit at 27 years old.
Not at 27.
I would say, I'd change her tire.
What if you own a car shop and you take it
in the military station ain't got nothing else to do.
What'd you say?
What if you own a car shop and you take her to the car shop to show her around, and then for fun, y'all did some sorry the car shit. Some chicks, bro.
Also
I'd be
Need for
surprised.
Speed.
DJ, that's what I'm saying.
You'd be surprised.
The back wheels are on the ground. The back wheels of the car on the ground. You get in the back seat, not the
At a
front.
young age, I wouldn't really touch it.
Yeah, I know you don't gotta put the car on both ramps. You just the two front wheels, so you could lose the lug nut, so you could let the aisle out.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And once you put it on 6,000-pound jacks,
But I'm saying, why do you even gotta? But you don't gotta be in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
I know,
It's just
but see,
unnecessary.
but yeah, I get it. But see, sometimes they like it's the spontaneousness of the whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
It's the spontaneousness.
Yeah. They like, man.
They doing that for your ego.
So, but
she did it for her. No,
let me.
She did it for her ego too.
Coach, let me ask you.
Like doing push-ups and putting your girl on your back.
for her ego.
So okay.
No,
so in this,
she got in the car for her ego.
Coach,
like,
Coach, in this scenario, right? So okay, you on your first date, somehow the tire blows out, right? You get out the car, you get everything ready, you jack it up.
Okay.
She don't get out the car. Are you mad?
She gotta get out the car. No, she gotta get out.
She ain't gotta.
She has to get out. Yeah, she has to get out the car.
Don't depend, brother.
Hold up, man. You don't hold up. Listen, hold up. Time out. Listen, for all you
the
know,
weight doesn't matter. You got one of them good ones. You got the ones.
Keon.
With the air. With the hyper.
Keon.
Okay.
Let me explain. Y'all know Kid Left Behind. Listen. You got to get out the car so the weight can be distributed evenly first. You can't. Okay.
I've done it. I've literally done it.
Up to the tire shop multiple times. It never got out.
And never. That's what I'm saying. I've done it. You don't have to. So we're not talking about
at the tire shop. They got a 50,000-pound lift.
Wait a minute. He talking. Wait a minute. You talking about them hydraulic lifts? You know what I'm saying? The good shit.
Exactly.
Fergus talking about Fergus talking about the 4 point
the little boys, the diamond boys.
Hold up, time out. Are they lifting one tire? Hold up. Are they lifting one tire or two?
They lifting one. They
one
tire.
Okay, so if they lifting one, yeah. If they lifting one, you can stay in the car. But if they lifting two, you have to get out.
That's what I'm saying. The question is not about if you have to. We're talking about if she's not supporting you or going, if she's not behind you with her pom-poms talking about change that tire. That's what I'm asking. Like,
I'm talking about Keon. If we on the first date and that happens, then yeah, most men, well, this is a new age of niggas. Most niggas is gonna try to get out, jack it up. You know, we're gonna try to change it and get us on the move because we trying to get to where we trying to go to.
Right.
And
exactly,
you would hope that would win your favor. I don't know if you ever watched the movie. I think Ism. Remember the old movie? And I've been living on this premise most of my adult life. Sometimes you just gotta set it up right, and sometimes it's about what you do before you get to that point. Because they thinking about that shit. That nigga changed my tire in 15 minutes. That nigga took him lugs off.
I agree with a lot of what you said, Coach Firm. I don't remember that. You're a little older than me. That's a little bit.
I mean, well, I can say the movie, man.
Niggas that pull up and change tires.
I'm only 42, my nigga. You trying to make me this something? I ain't no
They changed that tire. All they get is a church hug.
You got an AA.
But those are the niggas. But those are the niggas they don't want to give it to anyway. They don't want to give it to him anyway.
That's why you don't go around changing tires from bitches you hardly know.
But who's doing that?
I change the tire to a bitch I'm fucking.
Yeah,
man, I'm changing the tires so I can get home. I'm trying to get home. I'm trying to go home.
Then you got that's not your car. That's her car. Because he talking.
And I'm still trying to get. I know she's not gonna change it. Okay.
Call the nigga she fucking. Because if I ain't fucking somebody fucking.
Women are different. Women are different
So
than y'all. I'm telling y'all.
You gonna sit there in a car with a girl you not fucking with for 2 hours to another nigga pull up and then he change the tire and then he go fuck her afterwards. Like, what are we talking about? Nigga, get the fuck on. So what are we talking about? Change that damn tire and go the fuck home.
You didn't have a car. You didn't have a car. Uber and go home.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, man. Y'all niggas like
That's some old nigga shit right there.
no, that ain't no old nigga shit.
When
That's
the
some modern
attitude
shit.
changing the tire.
Nah,
When
that's
the
some old
attitude
nigga shit.
changing the
First of
tire.
all,
What is he
we
doing?
going to where we getting in my car, we getting in my
Come on,
shit.
nigga.
And
If
we
you
getting
graduate,
and I
other dude
dictate where we
changed the
going. I ain't
tire
getting in
and
her
I
raggedy
still
ass car.
fucked.
You catch the flat. I'm out there.
The other
I'm
dude
out
changed
there.
the
My
tire
car
and I
still
still
changing the
fucked.
fucking
Wait a
tire.
minute.
Nah, not
Wait a
me.
minute, Boog. Wait a minute, Boogsy. Look, when the attitude changing the tire, what are you doing?
I'm still gonna fuck.
You better get out and start taking notes,
Nigga, look at
nigga. That's
hey,
what you should be doing. The fuck? Start recording. You might need this for later.
nigga,
Oh shit.
Listen, fellas, don't be changing that tire gonna get you something. A chick will call your goofy ass over and help you put her whole bedroom set together, and then that same night fuck another nigga in that bed. Don't think doing these whack ass physical favors gonna get you some poo poo, nigga. You're gonna turn to a fucking maintenance man, a mechanic, a maintenance man. You laying carpet, you paint walls, you putting up ceiling fans, and all kind of other goofy shit.
You got
Man,
the
niggas be trying to monk the TV.
You the handyman guy.
Look, they be having their neighbors monked in the TV. That nigga.
Yeah, goofy ass nigga. And then none come over there and knock the grip off that coochie.
Nigga grilling you when you leaving the spot. Like,
you walking out all tired from working, none walking in ready to fuck.
Yo, good looking friend. Yo, good looking friend for putting up the bag. Good looking.
Everybody is a tool in the toolbox.
Nigga lock the door behind you and be in there killing it.
Y'all niggas talking all
But
this. Y'all thought
yeah.
y'all was gonna get some box if she was pretty, light skinned and red bone. Y'all at least would put up a TV. Maybe you wouldn't do all of the thing, but y'all gonna do one of the tasks.
You know what's
Nigga, they
crazy?
go-
Putting up the bed.
we tired of light
You know
skins,
what's
man.
crazy?
We
I just
tired of
put
light
up
skins, man.
that.
Y'all old dudes, bro. Y'all just
Put
with
up a
20,
bed.
20 years.
Yo, Keon, it ain't all old
We done got a
dudes,
fresh
man. It ain't all of us.
Hold
Hold on, man. I can't hear y'all.
Then she want you to put a
Brown
baby
skins
stroller.
is in charge, nigga.
One mic.
Keon, it ain't all of us old dudes, man. I don't pump like
One
that.
mic.
Wait a minute, y'all. Listen. Putting together the bed is the most diabolical.
Yeah,
If you
yeah. And niggas will put the bed together too.
He testing your work. Oh,
Now wait a minute.
Good.
Now wait a
You
minute.
thought you was gonna
Now, wait a
kiss in
minute.
the bed.
She thinking about, yeah, that nigga put that bed together.
Now, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
staring on his bed.
Wait a
Come
minute.
on. With the possibility, you telling me y'all
You
wouldn't
gotta
have did
make
it
sure she has a place to sleep.
that y'all
I'm just
wasn't gonna
saying.
be the first one in that
Nah,
bed.
you gotta
wouldn't have
you gotta crack on the mattress on the floor first. You know what I'm saying? Before you could be putting it together.
You got a brand new apartment.
You gotta
and you was
gotta
thinking,
crack
I
on the
put this
rug,
bed
on the rug.
together,
You
and I'm
can't
gonna be able to
assume
crack.
shit before you do work.
Right,
Don't
I'm putting
assume
together
shit
the
before
bed.
you
That's
put in that work.
believe
Nigga,
y'all.
that shit, that's exhausting. Putting together a
Putting together a bed with
Especially one of them IKEA boys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Y'all niggas know. Y'all niggas can't read instructions,
I'm
man.
just
Hey,
saying,
man.
with the possibility that you was gonna crack, you telling me none of y'all would have put a bed together?
I
don't
Man.
possibility. What's the percentage? What's the ratio?
What's the percentage of possibility?
What's the percentage?
already.
What's the
Is it
percentage?
majority? Is it like
20%
51,
possibility.
49? What are we talking about?
But at least something that you thought was like a 7 or 8, something that y'all thought was decent looking.
Not
Y'all
her
That
look.
wants to crack me though. That's what I'm.
What's the probability of cracking? Do we got a 70% chance of
I
cracking?
don't know.
Consent is
But
important.
she
I'm just
asking
saying.
you with the possibility you done y'all friends for a month, 2 months. She asked you, could you put my bed up? All y'all gonna say no.
No, I'm gonna say yes
I
because
gotta-
that's a weird
I got-
question to ask. That sounds like you want to fuck. I ain't
I
gonna lie
gotta
to you.
crack before.
I gotta
put
make
it
sure.
there.
I'm gonna ask you like, so what we doing? I'm gonna be like, so what we doing in that bed after I'm done?
That's what I'm
I'ma
saying.
throw it out
'cause
there.
what-
Oh, I ain't
It's
saying
like, oh, we doing nothing. Then I'm not helping that. I'm not building that bitch.
That's
I'm
exactly how you
cracking
should
before.
respond.
I'm cracking before. the
That's
bed
exactly
is
how
being
you
put
should
up. You know what I'm saying?
Get
A
to the
woman to
point real
just
quick.
pat
Yeah,
up,
get to the point.
bed
Right?
up, and then after
Get-
the bed up,
What-
just say,
get to
"Oh,
the
it's
point
that
real
time
quick.
of month."
Keep saying I'm right. Get to the point. What we doing in that
Say
bed
that.
after I put it together?
Oh,
And
it's
She
that
like
could
it.
always change her mind after. She
that time of the
tired.
month. Sorry
You
about
gotta
that.
say
That time of the month. You know what I'm
Everything's
saying?
always a gamble. But at least you laid it all out there. She choose to be dishonest with it. That ain't on you.
You
But
know what,
closed
dude?
mouth don't get fed.
Well,
She
nah,
probably got
you know
another
what,
nigga to
You
ask.
can't assume
I'm
shit. You
not
gotta lock it in.
judgmental. Look at this.
You
I'm
can
not
be
judgmental.
honest.
Look
You
at
can
this,
be
I'm not
honest.
judgmental. Look at this. I'm not judgmental. I don't mind the carpet. You know what I'm saying? I look, you know what I'm saying? I'm not judging her for not having no bed. Sometimes
Man, that
people
carpet
just-
burn raw though, DJ. That knee burn, that carpet burn shit.
So wait a minute. So you not fucking the girl. You walk in, she got like one of them air mattresses and like you like.
I've done it in my youth. I put worse places than that.
No, okay.
I'm not judging no air mattress. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the air mattress.
I've been in the club
mattress.
In the
Glad
club.
She got a bed. I ain't gonna
We
hold
need
it.
algorithm up here. We need some rich.
I've been on the mattress. I've been on the mattress this period on the floor with no bed frame or nothing. Just been on the mattress period.
Players up here, man. Hey, come on, algorithm. Get up here, man. Some rich players.
Algorithm,
We got
Bob.
these carpet munchers. We got these air mattress players up
You
here,
don't
man.
eat pussy?
These
It is a
folks
carpet
is
muncher. You don't eat
elite
pussy?
players, man. No, I got that double thing with that little pillow top on the
Why
top.
don't
of it,
old
man.
niggas eat
Black
pussy? I
series,
noticed
man.
that. What is it like a dominance thing? Like
You don't eat every pussy just like you don't kiss every chick. You don't eat every pussy and you don't kiss every chick.
yeah,
You
but
don't
I'm
dine
just,
at every restaurant.
I know like some older
saying,
like they say they don't eat it at all.
night,
Like period. Like this is not on the menu. Like
They just lying, bro. That's all.
That's what I'm. We on the same. Okay, we on the same.
You don't eat every pussy that you meet, and you don't kiss every chick. You know, everybody pussy ain't eatable. Like everybody
not kissable.
No, that's a fact. I agree with that. I agree with that. But
Okay, well, why y'all cracking then?
Cause she fuckable.
Definitely fuckable. Yeah.
She's not eatable. She's not kissable. She's fuckable.
She's fuckable.
Yeah.
After you ain't on key tonight.
Yeah,
because
that's
you
it.
use a condom. I'm not putting my
Around
naked
for the back and back shot her.
You can't put your mouth on it, but you're gonna put the what?
There you go.
What a
Carmen,
condom?
talk to 'em.
It's a thing called condoms.
They be lying.
Okay.
I got 4 kids with one woman, so I'm not.
You don't like
It's a
condoms.
thing
You don't
called
like condoms.
Open condom style. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't trying out here. There's diseases out there, yo. You can get some shit that you can't get rid of. Wrap that shit up. And you can't put your mouth on that shit because you're gonna have pepperonis on your lips. You can't eat every coochie. You can't kiss every bitch. Cause bitch will suck a nigga dick on Tuesday and fuck you on Wednesday. No, a bitch will suck a nigga dick on Tuesday and fuck you on Tuesday. That's why you can't kiss every bitch.
And niggas still ain't you.
What about what dudes do?
Man, listen, I ain't fucking dude, so I don't care.
Yeah, Mr. 300 bitches. Yeah, Mr. 300 bitches.
Y'all want the women.
300 bitches.
300 bitches.
I don't think about what dudes do.
Hey, you kind of skipping too,
While you
brother. I don't
doing
know.
your
You know.
thing, you might could bring something back to your main thing. I'm just saying. Me ain't gotta be careful what we do out here now. Come on now.
That's why I said you use condoms. And don't eat coochie that you ain't illicit coochie.
I'm just saying you got to tell men both sides of the game.
I told him use condoms and don't kiss every bitch, don't eat every coochie, and use condoms. That's like top tier
Don't
advice.
get checked.
And,
You know?
and most people 25 to 35 ain't using no condoms. STDs is at an all-time high between them.
Damn.
Well,
He said y'all
you niggas out here.
You
niggas out here raw dogging and taking pills, taking morning
But
afters and shit.
I got good judgment. I ain't gonna hold you. That's the shit.
What do you mean you got good judgment? Or what?
I got
He
good
can pick the
judgment.
non-sick coochie. Easy.
Eyeball.
The what?
He eyeballing this shit. You know what I'm saying? He gotta put it on the scale. He eyeballing.
Niggas ain't getting none talking about they got pull out.
I got good judgment. You know
No,
what I
you
mean?
got hand game. Hand is
you don't
different
scratch
than
and sniff?
real shit, nigga. Pull out game, that shit don't work. You don't get pull out game
You
till you're
scratch
about
pussy?
48. Then you start knowing your shit, nigga. All that other time, sometimes it got a mind of its own. You be like, oh, I'm gonna pull out. Yeah, right. That shit is
Something that's been with you
nigga,
forever.
please. Fuck out of here. 2 strokes, nigga. You
I
niggas
love
out
whatever
of there.
come out. You know?
Get out of
It
here,
is
you
what it
damn
is.
nigga.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I
Just
got
saying, niggas be talking that macho shit on TV.
I got terrible pull out game. If I was hearing Raw, she was getting skeeted in.
See,
That's
this
why I
Everybody
didn't
a
do it.
super nigga on YouTube.
That's why I didn't do it. Because if I was hearing Raw, I wasn't pulling out. So that's why I didn't do it.
Well, you use condoms, so you ain't got to pull.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's why though. Because if I hear Raw, pull out game horrendous, and I knew it. Because ain't nothing better than busting up in some pussy. That shit, pulling out ain't the same. It cheats yourself. So I
And
just
most
went on using
niggas
condoms.
ain't. When they finally get that girl they want, they're not pulling out, nigga.
Your 20s, your pull-out game is definitely weak in your 20s.
Facts. You
Y'all
gotta put that
all
shit
It's
on.
know
fucked
dudes.
in the 20s.
They game. We all know dudes, and we got one up here now. They game is to get a broad pregnant so they can deal with her forever.
Who is
I knew
he?
dudes. That's their game.
Trap a nigga. Trap a
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. I know niggas. That nigga,
They
I'm
want
gonna
a
make that my
trap a
baby
bitch.
mama.
I
Yes.
did that.
Are
I
you
did
talking
that.
about Jay
I did
Prince
that.
for president? The guy
I'm
that's right
talking
here.
about niggas that I know, coast to
Ah,
coast.
okay.
You know, that's their game.
Because I feel like what's the point? What's the point of going inside of a woman raw and you gonna pull out? Like, if she got a disease, you still gonna catch it. You might as well get your works.
That's
You
not
know,
what that
your
was
works
my
wild.
philosophy, Jay Prince. Feel like if the condom
You know,
break,
and then if
I'm
it
gonna
was
just go
that
ahead and bust
damn,
in her.
if she looked at that damn good for you to go in raw, you might as well get her pregnant and lock her in. Because a woman ain't your bitch unless you got a baby by her.
Damn.
I mean, just like every bitch ain't eatable, kissable, every bitch ain't worth having your baby neither.
No, I take him to get. You gotta take him to get the pill, man. Come on.
I used to booger. I beg to differ on that. I think any woman that's
Sometimes a woman
able to
is.
get pregnant
Sometimes a
by
woman.
you,
Sometimes a woman is got baby by you and still is not your bitch.
Yeah,
That's a
I
fact.
disagree with that because you
She
got to
could be.
think about it.
She could be somebody else's bitch.
Yeah,
Got them
but you
kids.
got to think about it
My
though.
baby mama is definitely somebody else's bitch. I wish I would claim her.
Let's say
Keon, don't take that. Don't take that as no way. Join the club, Keon. You know what I'm saying? I had to talk my son with that. You know, his baby mom's dealing with some heat. Nigga, join the club, man.
Once she
Join the
become
club.
baby mama, it's like the
That's
other niggas
it.
don't
Get
mean
you another
nothing though.
bitch.
Like
That's all.
you always been her life. Like I don't care. You could be out here fucking other bitches. She doing her own thing, but y'all always gonna be in each other's life, no matter what. Y'all just share kids.
Y'all
Y'all talking like sharing kids. We is damn near something siblings. That's kind of weird if
I
you
might
think
can
about
agree
it.
with
Like, we need
JP
to
a
fuck
little
around.
bit, but if you got 4 baby mamas, maybe not all of them, maybe like one, maybe
All you
2.
prove is that you
Y'all
fucked her. That's
always
it.
kind of be connected, but not all 4.
No,
Now
once you
you
get a
got a
woman
connection,
pregnant, that shit
y'all
get
got
different, brother.
kids, but I'm just saying for life like that, it may be 1 out of the 4, 2 out of the 4, but all 4 may have kids if you got 4. I'm just saying sometimes it do be like that. Them 2 people just be connected forever. And that's your
Yep.
raw, no matter what.
And
Look
that
at
shit be as
Roro.
toxic
Man,
as
Roro ain't
hell.
been
I
together
got
in
one
5
ism I
years.
speak to in about maybe
But that's
24
not your
years.
bitch. Even
Ain't
if
speak
you,
to her.
I mean, you can be connected all you
Ain't
want. I'm
speak to her. We
connected
got a
with my
whole
mom. My
grandchild
mom's
together
not
and
my
everything.
bitch. Like, what you
I don't
Man,
even speak to that bitch.
like that's not your
look at
bitch.
me and
Like,
Roro. Me and And Roro how haven't been together how in 5 connected are years, y'all? and she always like we supposed to be going up there doing a hot dog cart together and things like that. But she always in my life. Y'all see her come over here. Why you think she around here? Because
And that shit toxic as
but
hell.
she
That shit
don't
is
like you.
toxic.
What do you mean?
That's because I don't know. That
Okay,
shit
all
weird
right,
to
bro.
me. Well, if a woman don't like you, when a woman don't like you, that means you're doing something good.
No, no,
What type of delusional I'm saying like your baby mama, but
no.
she don't like me, but she always find herself around me. That means she really do still like you. Right. I'm That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like y'all gotta Yeah, that bitch
Y'all
probably
gotta
still do
understand
like
how
you.
women
Is see by me being
No,
raised
no, that's
around
that
women.
So what do you mean by being around?
That's
What do you mean by being around? She's like around.
Like when she come up here, then like on the back end.
So the space. So YouTube. She's around
Yep.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Is she
she
around you,
around here
like
because
in real
of me.
life?
Yeah.
Like so, she calls me and like she say that we enemies online.
Is she around you in real in real?
He said
Hey,
she called.
hey, do
She
you watch
calls
the
me like
Animal Planet,
I was supposed
Keon?
to go to Milwaukee with her and work the hot dog cart with her stuff. I was gonna give her the hot dog cart after I got the food truck.
Anytime a man is around lifting his leg up, okay, a male dog, a male on YouTube, and he's marking his territory, and women come sniffing around, she likes that man. Don't never let a woman tell you that's a friend. Don't never let her, I work with him. Any of that. She know the man is there. If she coming around sniffing, I don't care if it's in the chat. I don't care if it's she work with you. I don't care if her grandma live on your block. Anytime a woman's sniffing around you, she trying to be around a male dog. It's just we humans. They don't do it for nothing. If a woman been calling you, it may not be the woman you want, but your woman is right there in your face. The one be calling you, the one trying to be your friend. You like, I don't really like her. But that's the one, though, nephew. That's where you at in the game. Who you shooting for?
Do you think Flora
you can't
likes
have.
JP?
Yes. She wouldn't come around here. Sniffing. when he's lifting his
Anytime
leg,
you give a
marking
woman good dick, bro,
territory.
they ain't gonna never forget you, bro.
Come on, man. You gotta
Son, I
know
be
how to
trying
mark
to
a
tell you, bro.
broad.
Like,
Well, he don't know. He be listening to
y'all
Keon.
little
You
bit
should
too
stop
much.
listening to your baby mama's problems. You like the side dude. You
he
got the
started.
baby,
He
but
need to stop
the
listening to
other
his
nigga
mama.
getting the
Like this
bop.
side dude.
Yeah,
Damn
you
near.
the
She
side.
keep on
Yeah,
calling
you
me for
went
that
from baby
bullshit.
daddy to side dude. She don't look at you
And
as
I'm
strong
cool
as
with
she
it.
look
I
at the
love
other
it.
nigga. The
I
other
love
nigga
it.
blowing her back out while she talk to you about her problems. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Possibly.
Now, if you
Yeah,
get
don't do
another
that. Yo,
broad,
don't
she
do
don't even
that.
have to look as
Don't
good.
let her.
But just
Don't
the
let her
fact
tell you
that you
nothing
got a
about no other
broad,
dude. Like y'all don't
that's
want to hear about no other nigga. Fuck you
thank
tell me
you.
about that nigga for.
Thank you.
You know
Come
what
on,
I'm saying?
talk
Shut
That's
to
that
what
us
I'm
shit
then.
saying. I
down.
don't even know why we talk about that nigga. Fuck that nigga. I
Yeah,
could care
you gonna
less.
shut that
Well,
shit
well,
down. Like, yo,
Care
my
well,
less.
that's
son, all right, my son good. All right, boom, you
hey,
good. All
Facts.
right,
I could
but
care
boom.
less
Keon,
what she
you ain't
doing.
got
Short
I
another
care
story.
less
Yeah.
what he
Keon,
doing.
you ain't got another
I love
broad to
my son.
combat
I
her.
love what he's doing. You know what I mean?
You need some female
He got
influence.
braces actually.
Hey, you need another broad so you can cut the conversation
Do I?
short and talk to your own broad.
Do I?
But you sitting up holding conversation with a broad that ain't giving you no attention in hopes that it might be back cool. No,
Am
cut
I?
that bitch short. Get you another broad. She don't even have to be as fine, but hey, I got something to do. And you keep a broad keeping your time. You letting your own baby mama play you soft, nephew.
I
Don't
bet
talk
she
to me
won't
about
be
nothing.
giving you all them conversations, nigga. If you
Hell
pull up
no.
with another
Another
chick,
broad need that
she gonna
conversation.
cut all that shit off.
And you know another thing I noticed on these platforms.
Y'all niggas is
Now,
delusional.
if you're not on these platforms working, a relationship give you a purpose. Like everybody that's in a relationship, they not gonna be on these type platforms, right? So this is how you know
Nope.
when people is single and stuff like that,
So
because
what
you
about
gotta think
cellulite and what's her name? Rogue C?
they got a purpose. They making money off of it. So, but what I'm
But
saying is
they're
they
in a
using,
relationship and they're in this
but
space.
they using this like me and Ford. We using this as a purpose, right? That's like a
Y'all
job.
not
Like
in a
a job.
relationship though.
Well, no. What I'm saying is a relationship. If you meet a woman outside of this, right? But we're gonna start seeing less and less of Keon, especially if you really fuck with her. You're not gonna pay. You're not gonna be up here at 1 o'clock in the morning and shit. First off, you're gonna be laying up. You
What if
done
she's
bust a couple
here?
of nuts.
DJ, don't you got a relationship?
Huh?
What
I
if
know
she
I
Yeah, my
do.
girl is
I know I
cooking
do.
some food right now.
I know I do.
I know I do.
I'm gonna say Uncle Stream.
Like I
Don't
Ism
say,
got
you
Ism
say
got
that's
three of them.
working.
What are we
Ism got
talking about?
3 of them.
Ism got 3 batches. What are we
Well,
talking
that's
about?
cool, but you have none, nephew. He giving you
Mine's
game. You
upstairs.
need to
I
listen
gotta
to
go
what he's
working on
Come on,
saying.
it.
Ism, come on.
Keon, you don't got none. Your baby mama playing you. You need to
I
listen to
got 0.
JP.
It
I'm just
actually
saying.
redirect
You're
your
right.
mind on other shit. Like
Facts,
especially
JP.
come up here. If you're not come up here to make a good statement or something like you really need to make, bro, you gonna redirect your mind on your bitch unless you got a bitch that you really don't really fuck with like
Y'all
Or
that. You
maybe
niggas
she
ain't
just
talking
sleep,
about
selling.
or
shit.
maybe she sleep
Y'all
because she
niggas
got
ain't
a
talking about
job.
shit.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like it's almost like you know how
He
niggas.
need a
I'm
new
that type of
broad,
nigga.
right?
Once I've
Right,
been in a
JP?
relationship, the family starts seeing less and less of me.
He need a new broad to get that attention. They got an old
Yeah,
saying
it
that
redirect.
and they got an
That's
old
what it
saying from the South. It go like this, Keon. It's too late to close the barn door when the horse
It's
is
too
gone.
late to apologize.
That's what I
Can
was
you
about
can,
to talk about.
can y'all understand that? It's too
It's
late
too
to
late to
close. It's too late to close the barn door when the horse is gone.
What I mean?
That means the woman had already slid out the barn. He ain't got a saddle on her no more. Now he want to lock the door. He should have kept the door locked. Do you get what I'm saying? It's too late to close the barn door when the horse is
She
gone.
already got fucked. Yeah, she
That's
done got
somebody
fucked.
else home.
Got fucked.
But when for a real nigga, it's never too late. You just go out there and
But
get you
what I'm
another.
saying, and
Exactly. Exactly. It
always
seems
tell
like your
these young
life's
men
so
that you got to
dependently on a
saddle
woman.
a
That's
wild
crazy as
Mustang. If
hell,
you
man.
can't saddle a wild Mustang, you're not ready for that. Them
I don't
Instagram
care about
bros,
saddling
y'all
them
can't
out wild
saddle them.
Mustang, brother.
Get you a regular
They
little
gone.
chick, saddle her, and put her in the barn, train your horse, and lock the door. If not, it's too late when she gone. So you talking to a broad that's gone right now, nephew. You need to get a new broad, some of that attention. That's what JP said.
Yeah, right. Like you're not gonna be want to spend no just
What
fooling
you
around on
mean,
here
right?
every night.
Y'all niggas is just talking. Y'all know y'all just been
We ain't
talking for the
talking.
last 10 minutes and ain't got shit that's
We
been a
giving you
fact for the
facts.
last
Why you
10
can't
minutes.
say
Like, I'm
maybe
just
y'all
Bro,
right?
bro,
Hey, it's good though. We gonna listen to you niggas for another 10 minutes.
Son, you have to
just
live
talk
life,
about bullshit.
son. You have
But
to
I
live
love
life.
it though. I love it. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Watch
Go
and see.
ahead.
Watch and see. You haven't. I can tell you
Y'all
haven't had
niggas
no woman in a
bullshit,
very long
bro.
time.
And don't nobody listen to you niggas. We laugh at you niggas. But go ahead.
It
brother,
don't
go
matter
ahead.
if you laugh or not. That's
Entertain.
your dumb ass.
Entertain.
That's
brother.
I guarantee you.
The little monkey with the suit and the tambourine and shit that do little backflips. You know what I mean?
If you find a
Go
woman
ahead,
that
brother.
you really, if you find a woman that you really are
Where
into,
your woman at that you into?
That's why I'm here.
Cause you ain't got a woman that you into. That's why you here.
Yeah.
So
It's
every man that
1:40
be
in the
on
morning.
every
It's
man that be
1:40
on
in the
YouTube,
morning.
every
This
man that be on
this
YouTube
nigga
ain't got no
be
woman.
streaming got an actual wife, and you two niggas is actually gonna sit up
He
here and
got a
give me
wife that
advice. I'd rather listen to this nigga that got a
I got a
wife.
wife
Well,
with a
he got a wife
career.
that he
Goofy ass
tired
niggas that
of.
want to sit
He
up
been
here
with
and
that
talk
woman
this
for 20
bullshit. Get the
years.
fuck out of here. Ain't
She
nobody
got
He
a
trying
been
to
with that
lot.
woman over
goofy ass
20
niggas like
years.
this
He
shit,
kind of
bro.
like,
What is
it's
you
kind
ain't
of like,
No, nigga,
y'all
she
niggas
sleep.
can't even realize when a
She
motherfucker
sleep.
is sitting up here with it. Man, that's what I'm
She's
saying.
a professional with a
It
master's
It's
don't
crazy,
matter
degree.
bro.
what she can have
What the
all
fuck
the
you talking
degrees,
about?
but you
That's what I'm
gotta
saying. We
have
sit up here and listen
your
to two
own
old ass
time.
niggas that ain't got
We
bitches or
have our
batches.
time,
My bad,
nigga.
I
batches.
know, but this nigga
Yes,
ain't had a
sir.
woman in 20 months, and he at 20
I
minutes he
think
ain't had
Keon
one.
might got something going
He
on.
ain't
Y'all
got
just don't
nothing
know.
going on. He
no,
be
he
doing it with
don't.
some YouTube DM
I know one
talking.
of the young niggas getting
I ain't
pussy.
gotta brag, brother. That's what I'm
They
You
say
saying.
got
I
you
Keon.
got
know
a
one of
woman
the
you
young
done
niggas
had
Don't
getting
20
nobody.
his
I
years.
don't
pussy.
know where
You want
y'all
to come
giving
down
this
here and
advice
come
to,
on the
but
stream.
it is what it is. Like
I
I
don't think
love it.
Keon
Go ahead.
bachelors, as y'all
Hey,
say.
so he's
Go ahead.
bachelorless. He's
So,
bachelor's.
so
You
here's the thing.
wish.
This guy know
You think
Keon not got
in
no
this
woman.
modern
You
day,
wish.
you think somebody could be bachelors in this modern day of the game?
Hell yeah,
This is how I
he is.
know. On the
He
weekends,
is.
we see Keon here, right? At midnight, 1 o'clock, or whatever time, right at night.
1 to 6.
Usually, if he had a woman, he been planning dates. He would been in a hotel. He'd be somewhere fucking, or on, or finna lead up to fucking.
He be
And
with
then
his
after you
best
get done
friend
fucking,
every
you
night.
finna go to sleep.
I was
He
just
be
at
with
the
his best
Usher
friend.
and Chris Brown
But
concert.
Shout out
what
to
I'm saying,
Daryl. I
live
didn't
my
know
he
life.
you
your
I
best
just
love my
called me,
life.
friend. No,
bro.
he not.
And
You
I
be
come
trying to
up here
talk
and
about
love
me.
my life.
Your best
I
friend
be
is
up there
Jose,
having fun.
and his
What
homeboy named
did you do?
Cuervo.
What did you
Them
do?
two dudes,
What you do?
y'all the three amigos.
When's the
You,
last time you
Jose,
have a
and Cuervo.
conversation with your sons? That's what I'm saying. When's the last time you had a conversation with your sons? I'm just yeah, quiet crickets. Okay.
Where your kids
I'm
at,
just wondering.
Keon?
My
You got a
kids is right
kid?
here. I can call them.
Yep. He talked to
Call
his
Oh, you
them.
got
baby
some
mama.
kids?
Hey, I
He don't
call
want
them.
to take care of his kids.
Oh, now
Because
you
his
can
baby
talk.
mama won't give
Now
him
you
the
can
box.
talk. Now you can talk. I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet.
All right, you gonna come up
Goofy ass
out of
nigga.
it one of these days, and I'm
Ain't
gonna be
nothing wrong
proud
with
of
it,
you.
brother. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just
I'm
like,
trying to
nigga.
tell you, bro. Like, if I get me a nice chick that I'm into, you gonna see less and less of me.
Yeah, let's move
I'm
on.
not gonna be just dangling on internet. I'm gonna be dangling and being a grave digging in her digger and trying to pull,
No, it's 24 hours in a day. You ain't digging in no digger 24 hours. Niggas just be saying that weird shit like you can't spend time with. Hold up. Like you can't spend time with your kids, spend time with your wife, have sex with your wife, go to the fucking gym, and do some other shit in 24 hours in a goddamn day. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
but
ain't fucking
here's the
for
thing:
13 hours.
you gonna be
You
into
don't
your
need
new
a
bitch,
fucking.
though.
You don't need a whole bunch of time to fuck. You don't need a
No,
whole bunch of
see,
time to spend
you
time.
is married. You've been married for a long time, right? So,
Then I know what I'm
like,
talking about.
your life is settled. Like, it's not knowing what you're talking about. It's just that y'all already like barely even. You know
No,
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
you assuming. You don't know what the
Bro,
fuck you talking about.
you be online majority of the time.
No, she sleep. Am I supposed to be laying there looking at the back
Bro,
of
you
her
be
neck?
online even during the day.
Cause she be at work.
So she
Like
sleep and she at work.
Yeah, but
so
when
when
she
is the time do you get to spend time with her?
easy, I can tell you. From like 5 in the evening.
So that means you not having
to
good
like 10
conversation.
at
Like when I
night.
was in relationships, bro, me
And
and my girl, we used to always converse
on the weekend,
intimate
it's
mentally.
hold up. On the weekend, it's the whole damn day. In the weekday, it's from 5 when she get off work until she go
basically y'all marriage
Wait
is
a minute, let
boring.
him
Like, what do y'all do together?
wait a minute,
wait.
let him land. Let him explain so you don't get it.
Well,
caught
JP,
him
when
off.
you adulting and being responsible and handling your business, unfortunately, you can't just lay there and look at your spouse's face. You just can't fuck 24 hours a day because you got a mortgage, you got property taxes, you got fucking children to take care of.
Internet.
In your free time, what I'm gonna do about a mortgage and property taxes at 1 at night, nigga?
No, what I'm saying is, so y'all don't go out together. Y'all don't go
In the
family dollars.
evenings. In the evenings. I don't be on that internet tonight most of the time till she sleep. What are we talking about here?
I know for a fact if Keon get him a bitch that he's into, we ain't gonna be seeing him like that. That's a fact. If I get a bitch, you're not gonna be seeing me like that until I break it in. That might be like 6 months plus.
Ain't too many times I agree with JP, but I agree with JP, especially a young man. He in his 20s.
Right.
But even so, it's only gonna be so long that niggas be playing house and all into me, dissing me and shit. It ain't going down like that. I just say my own self. My wife works from home. We got 20. Our day is 24 hours a day. My wife go to bed by 9:30. I'm gonna get her to sleep. I'm up all night fucking with you, slow ass nigga, because our life is surrounded like that. We got 24 hours in our day. We got the daytime, nighttime, evening. It doesn't matter. But if you ain't got a relationship and you trying to establish one, you gonna have to go extra steps to get to the spot that you want, because she might not want to be around your ugly ass. I'm just saying, not nobody specific. Every day, all days, because you ain't that really nigga that she like that. She'll give you some coochie because you gonna do something, but see, when you in a place where you got 24 hours in your day,
Plus,
traditional.
in every healthy relationship, you gotta give people space. You supposed to get inside their skin. That's weirdo shit. My wife like to watch particular shows. I like the particular kind of shows. She like audio books. I can't listen to an audio book while she listen to the audio book. But we also got things, we step away from our things and we come together, unite, and we do things together. But you're not finna sit there attached to the hip like a Siamese twin with your goddamn spouse. That's what people who don't have long, substantial relationships or can't maintain nobody, they think like that. Motherfuckers that have healthy, long-standing relationships understand that the way to maintain that is to have hobbies and interests and have also combined things you fucking do together.
I got you, and that's good for the players that have long-term relationships.
Come on,
I don't know.
I agree with you.
I know you just you keep taking it back to Keon.
But what I'm saying, for a player that's in his 20s, he need to be out there putting in some work. Because we used to always say,
I already put in work. I'm putting in enough work.
Hey, we ain't talking about
and that's why I'm here talking to your goofy ass.
I'm
gay. I think
I'm here talking to Jay Prince.
Maybe
and
so.
Sir Ism on his bullshit.
Yeah, I think you're going gay or something.
Until you get the level where you got a woman and you maintain it for 5, 10 years, then you can do all that fly stuff y'all do. But when you young, you need to be active and attractive outside, knocking you something off. Maybe 2 or 3.
Don't let me call DJ him, JP.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Shows her the candy. She said, JP got a woman and we saw more of him.
Because that woman was a part of
That's a fact.
Because
we saw her leave too.
We saw her leave too. Like I say, we was also benefiting from being on here. And me and that woman, we are part of this. She was benefiting from this.
Won't he do
have y'all ever seen a successful YouTube relationship? I've been seeing that lately. A lot of YouTube
relationships
cellulite going out
and going
bad.
What's that?
Over social media. It's been a few little social media. No, just in general. A few
Nyla and Taz. They definitely solidified. I ain't gonna.
No, not just the people in the Black Manosphere people, but just in general, these little relationships. I've been seeing a few of them kind of salt around here.
Yeah, it don't really last long. The internet will break them up.
Relationships don't last long in general, on average. What are we talking about here? We had like people not on the internet just be sticking it together. Motherfucker be fucking for a month and broke up. What are we narrative creating here, people? What are we narrative creating?
I think the internet destroys relationships.
What happened? So how was they ending so much before the internet existed? Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, from my experience, I had like some of my relationships like 2-3 years. I had my longest was 5 years. But now on the internet stuff, y'all get to start talking about the way you view things. She talked about the way she viewed things, and before you know, y'all arguing a lot.
Oh, you talking about
But
if both
JP,
y'all,
that was you.
That shit was
Both of
happening
y'all
before
were.
the
y'all
internet.
on the internet? That's what you're trying to say, or just somebody's on the internet? If both of
Well,
y'all on
well,
the internet
well,
together?
you know, internet kind of like make you want more, or think you think you got something different or better out there. You know, before the internet, you used to wonder what can you know how niggas try to see if they still got it. But if they got easy access to all this, and you know your woman gonna have a lot of easier access, niggas gonna stay in her inboxes and stuff like that. And the moment y'all get to start arguing and stuff, you know what I'm saying, and or she getting insecure or you getting insecure about her, man, that shit that this internet will break your whole relationship up.
Sound like
But
a
you know
Tyler
what
Perry
happens
movie.
when two people who seek attention can't be together.
Wrong side.
You can't be both seeking attention and try to be together because both of y'all try to push your ideologies outside the relationship, and you can't be working through your relationship in front of 10,000 other people who don't give a fuck about your relationship. So you got to sort of like choose who's. I never believe that two attention-seeking people can be in a space where you're talking about relationships and the differences in it, because we see there's a sisterhood and there's a brotherhood on YouTube. Some niggas just gonna side with the brothers, some women just gonna side with the sisters, and they can become a conflict. Because I asked my wife, she's like, "No, I don't want to be talking to them crazy motherfuckers." But that's similar to how she said it. But no, I ain't got time to be arguing with people who have no relevance in my life. And me, I'm with the shit because I understand all you 80s baby motherfuckers. I work with y'all. Y'all don't need a hug. That's all y'all need is a hug from your daddy. Y'all be all right. Now shut up.
So being up here is basically like charity work for you. You know what I'm saying?
I love black
What
people.
is he helping? What
Community service. Community service.
Keon, I don't need to help you, no kid left behind motherfuckers. You too old already.
Okay, all right.
You put in the work, Keon, and you can have better results than all of us.
You
because
call
you
kids
young.
slow every 5 minutes. Why would I listen to you? Like, what are we talking about? Like,
Keon, I don't call kids slow in their face. I just said to you. You get your woman, Keon, you'll be all right.
You call them slow behind their back, damn. Got the kids, man. Come on, man.
No, man.
Well, okay, let me ask you a question. When was the last time y'all was on a date, or when was
No,
the
I
last
don't
time
call
y'all
them
had a
that.
chick
It's
that
just
y'all
the
was vibing
parents.
with?
I don't call the kids that.
You said when was the last time I was on a
When
date?
was the last time y'all been on a date or had a chick that y'all actually was, fucking with? When was the last time?
Never.
You see what I'm saying? But when was the last time you was on the
I don't
internet?
go on dates. I just fuck them.
When was the last time you was on the internet before today?
Real shit. Huh?
When was the last time you was on the internet before today? Earlier, day before yesterday, day before yesterday, yesterday before that, week before that. You see what I'm saying?
Do you know how much it costs to date as much as you can be on the internet?
No, but
it'll never match up.
What I'm getting at is that when I asked when was the last time these niggas been on a date, everybody got quiet.
Well, I ain't gonna answer because I got a wife.
But I asked
I've been on a date like 2
I
weeks ago.
don't have women. Y'all just told me I don't have a bitch. Like, what
I
are we
wasn't gonna
talking
answer
about?
a question that don't matter
I
to
was
me.
asking you a serious question, young.
I'm answering.
My wife
you
took me out
seriously.
to eat for my birthday.
This is what I'm saying. The internet is for people that ain't really got nothing going on right now.
Okay.
So why are you on it? You're
He trying
on
to put
it.
us on
Because I don't
his
got
What are
nothing
you
going
talking
on right
about?
now.
This is it. This is
How y'all got Keon? I don't got no
attempt
bitch,
to make our life look like his lives. We got something going on.
Projection. As they say.
Exactly. He just don't have shit going
Screaming, your
on.
life
He's
is
trying
like
to put
Yada.
us on his short bus.
Your life is
Don't
like
go.
Yada. I mean, come on, don't come up here try to pretend like you got this best thing going on. Because it's a reason why anybody would spend more time around strangers than the people that they
So are
actually
you
give a
saying
fuck
you're
about.
better than Yada?
Who said
Is
who
that what
does
you said?
that?
Are you saying you're better than?
No, what I'm saying is streaming. You don't know how his relationship is. Just because you say he been married for a long time, you don't know how empty that marriage is, and you don't know what she be doing behind his back.
That it is empty. So
We might be saluting a nigga getting hurt, damn it, she might be cheating all over him. You don't know.
But what's your point?
You still gonna salute that marriage
I don't know
if
if you was
getting
born
paid?
with a vagina.
Would y'all still salute that marriage if you getting paid?
We're talking about what we don't know around here. You see, all your shit is based on weird assumptions from your trauma, bro. That's all you come up here. You come up here trying to trauma bond and trauma dump and connect people to your pathetic existence. We not like you. You not like us.
Wait a minute.
You sound like that.
We not like you. You not like us. You fucking low life.
You damn right I'm not like you.
You criminal scum ass nigga.
You just
from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl cute, she's a diva. Pearly things make six, the goddess wanna leave, you know, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but it's open box policy and pussy on the table. No Carrie left, cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
From a nigga.
Man, that was a long ass thing. Just because this nigga get all up in his, just because you get in your feelings, that don't mean it's gonna take away.
I ain't in
what
my
I'm saying.
feelings. I'm just doing what you doing, talking shit.
No, but
is you in your feelings?
Somebody play to run that song. Don't try to throw salt on the
money, man.
The channel.
That nigga hating like a motherfucker, man. Typical 80s baby shit.
Y'all don't know what y'all just be coming up with words, don't even know the fuck y'all what them words really mean.
And you don't.
On money? What
You don't.
You always make words up, bro. It's the education.
No, but what I'm saying is they call everything hating. No, just because bro. If anytime somebody, it's common sense. If you got a woman and you got a man and y'all really into each other. And it's okay to do it sometimes. Okay, we finna come over here, especially if you making money off of it, cool. But if you ain't the one that's really making money off this shit, and you spend the majority of your time gonna tell. So I've been on these platforms for about 5 years, and you've been on this platform for years. You ain't really making no money. You just come up here talking, and every time you be on this bitch.
Let me ask. Wait a minute. Let me say this because we going. Wait a minute. We going in a circle because we.
If my wife sleep and I'm up right now,
Uncle, I got you. Let me ask you and Coach for because y'all two married. Boogs, you married too, right?
I'm in a long-term relationship.
All of y'all old lady live with y'all though, right? Your old ladies live with you. Let me ask y'all this, and don't be ashamed. Do your old lady know about this YouTube shit a little bit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's your hobby, and they know that this is what I'm saying.
They probably get mad about this shit,
right? Just like niggas who be playing Madden or something, and the old lady might be mad, but they still spend time with him. But that's just the hobby that they indulge in. You know what I'm saying?
My wife be standing right over there, flying out
behind me while I play the video game. Mad as hell, but she used to. Hey, she was there.
It almost feels like you're hanging outside.
That I'm in the crib doing something, you know what I'm saying? But
exactly. She glad that you in the crib. Exactly. You don't understand, bro.
As long as you do what you supposed to.
I could be out in the street doing whatever. She just I'm in the crib, fucking around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you hanging outside, inside.
Hanging outside,
inside. But here's the thing that you missing. What I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it's one thing the hobby lasts for about 3 to 4 hours, but if every single day. Weeks, because I be seeing these, we see streaming weeks, months, days, years.
And I'm
and spending my time, bro.
Bitches.
Listen, bro,
How long I spent on this YouTube
if my wife go to sleep,
that marriage ain't what y'all think it is.
If my wife go to sleep,
they don't understand.
If
my wife
you in a
long-term relationship as well, many of them.
When you in a long-term relationship,
So you ain't talking to no nigga that never experienced it.
He's speaking on me. Let me say something.
You ain't gonna be in nobody's face all day. You're not.
If my wife go to bed at 10 o'clock because she get up at 6:30 for work, and I have insomnia and I'm retired, like right now, it's one something. What else am I supposed to be doing? I get a hobby. Sometimes I be reading. I be listening to audio books. Sometimes I be watching Netflix. Sometimes I be watching anime. Regardless of what I do, once she go to sleep, I'm gonna do something. Once she go to sleep, it could be YouTube, it could be video game. I'm actually playing a video game now as I'm on this panel. So when she go to sleep, I'm on my time. I can't lay there and look at the back of her neck while she sleep. When she up, we kick it. When she sleep, we don't. When she at work, I sleep. We don't miss no time together. When she's at work, I'm sleep.
Man,
when she sleep, I'm up. We don't miss any time together.
I'm putting too much energy into a nigga that's be on the panel with us, bro. He be on the panel with us. What the fuck is he talking about?
Hey, now I heard y'all speaking on y'all women, and you say they be laughing at you niggas. Now all y'all women love Uncle Ism. Now ain't no doubt about it, nigga.
They love to laugh at your ass. Yeah, they love to laugh at your ass. They love to laugh at your goofy ass. Yeah, little Jester. Do your funny
It is funny. And then Uncle screaming wife be like, why you be letting him get under your skin?
I make content.
Man, the only person that like you is Barb, nigga. Everybody.
I like you when Ism, he be getting up under your skin.
Don't TV asking me why you didn't pay that stupid ass nigga attention.
Hell yeah, boy. It is what it is, though, man.
And I know which doctor woman like me. That's Niecy, man. All y'all women like me.
Y'all do.
You know what I mean? He be talking that shit, that real shit, man. 18 woman would say it, but 18 is a bachelor's man of YouTube.
Hey, y'all got dubbed. Dubbed and made in a bag. What are you talking? This is what I'm saying. These niggas don't know what you're talking about. You are not about to talk about 18. Now you hating on 18. Now you hating on 18. That's crazy, man.
This nigga won't let me live, man. Nigga won't let me live, bro.
Talking about I was hating on 18. That's deliberate,
man.
Unprovoked. This is bullshit.
Y'all be compromising, man.
I guarantee you, once you get to a chick,
trying to lay in the cut and be quiet. I was trying to lay in the cut and be quiet, but I knew it was
cut straight.
I knew. I don't give a damn what these people talking about. Once 18, once you get you a chick, I guarantee we ain't gonna be seeing you.
He
like
got
that.
hella.
You lie because he doing why you at work.
I'm at work. Hey, matter of fact,
watch your motherfucking mouth, dog. Like y'all whoop something.
JP,
garbage niggas you got.
I ain't got a whoop nigga to call
garbage in a motherfucker. Now what?
I don't understand what you saying, nigga. You had shit
I said you got that garbage ass marriage. You just mad because I'm right.
My marriage garbage, but yours lasts 30 days. Bet.
I already had no marriage in the habit of
corny ass nigga. Garbage, but you had to beat a bitch to get her to act right. But my marriage garbage. If you don't shut your goat face ass up, boy,
you say you
tolerating your ignorance, nigga. But I'm tired of tolerating your ignorance and your shit.
What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Loser. I'm
you ain't gonna do shit about it.
I'm sure not, because I don't like getting misdemeanors
you just
like
talking
you.
out the side of your mouth.
You still a hoe?
Just because you get offended, bitch, you ain't gonna do shit, and that don't make me wrong. You ain't gonna whoop nothing. Y'all be talking like y'all gonna whoop something.
Oh, Milwaukee.
Okay, y'all ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing to me.
You ain't even
stop talking all
ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Ain't nobody
we on the internet.
He on the internet. Like, won't give a fuck what you tired of.
Ain't nobody in StreamYard.
Get on the Greyhound and come to Texas, nigga. Get on the Greyhound and come to the DFW.
Like, who give a damn what you tired of?
YouTube people.
Get on the Greyhound and come to
DFW. Ain't nobody.
I've been winning. I'm still winning when you get through.
But
nobody
when
ain't
you
trying
supposed to have a fight that you back out of. Hold on.
Yeah.
The internet ain't the place to be do the thug
I never
shit.
backed out that fight.
Fantastic.
Yeah, man.
You never. Okay, all right.
That nigga never agreed to
These
it.
stupid people
But
always
he's
in the
tough
chat
in the
talking about
moment.
JP is jealous and hating. Like that's all y'all say. Like a motherfucker can't keep all the way gangster. All of a sudden, somebody got to be hating.
Everybody
Ain't on y'all fault. And I get more women than y'all. I got my kids 24/7. I got taken care of. I don't gotta work, and I'm living good. What the fuck I'm hating for?
You the man, JP.
I've been winning on this bitch, even on the internet. I'm winning.
You know what, JP? You needed more than everybody. You needed more than all of us.
JP, but you know what I'm saying? You know, y'all ain't gotta be arguing over some fighting shit over some internet shit.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they always trying to say somebody hating and jealous. Like even on the internet, I'm winning. Been winning. So what, jealous or hating on who? Like they just be saying shit. These nerds just be saying shit.
This is what y'all saying, ladies, when y'all be saying niggas be delusional too. I get it now. Ladies, this is what y'all mean when y'all say
I got
niggas be
mine
delusional.
off in the pudding. At the end of the day, when you get done talking.
You got a car?
I don't need that to win. You don't need no car. I don't gotta test myself. I can get a car anytime I get ready.
So what do you need to win? Let me understand. What do you need to win?
Yeah. Let's say this
You need people that actually fucks with you. And a lot of people fucks with JP. In real life and on the internet.
No, they laugh at JP.
That's what your mouth say. They say something different. It's something totally different. You ignore, you just, man, you don't get no attention.
You know, people love looking at train wrecks and car wrecks and all that shit.
Oh, that's some shit that's a pill that y'all created to make yourself swallow.
That shit been said way before.
You can't swallow the fact that I'm that guy.
People driving down the highway and it's an accident, traffic slow down because they be rubbernecking. When you get up there, it wasn't even
some little, that's some little whole ass hating shit. That's some whole ass hating shit because you ain't me.
Your intellectual level.
You just mad you ain't me.
Intellectual level is going to be whole shit because
nigga, you don't got no intellect.
Get out the fucking ninth grade.
What intellect that you got?
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you functionally restarted.
What intellect? Use a military dick.
Look how close your
eyes are. You're a military. You're a whole bitch out here.
Chromosome,
I'm gonna tell your master that you talking out of turn.
You missing chromosome, Neanderthal, missing link looking ass, Harambe ass nigga.
Horny's a bitch, dog, on them things you is.
Is that true though? When your eyes close together, you close to like being like
Cro-Magnon man ass nigga.
I don't know. So the Candy King, she said JP said when he gets a woman, we'll see less of him, but when he got a wife, he used her for content and lost her. God damn.
I just admitted that.
Yeah, I think they both was content.
I had plenty bitches on this bitch though.
Right.
That wasn't the only bitch I had. Since I've been on the internet, I had plenty bitches on this motherfucker.
But they wasn't your women though.
What you mean? I was fucking them.
Hold up, but if that was your woman, we would have saw less of you. That's what you're saying. You right, still showed up the same amount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all see me now.
So you changing.
I ain't got my bitch yet.
But even when you had
them
women, unless I'm gonna make her out of, unless we're gonna make content out of it, the situation.
No, what they saying, JP, when you had them women that you saying that you had, you was still on the internet hard body. That's what they saying. That's what they saying. You
no, they want
and
what I'm trying to explain to them niggas, that wasn't my bitch yet. I'm fucking.
No, all right.
A lot of these niggas haven't fucked. I just asked these niggas when last time they had a date. They sit up there, like, what the fuck? At least if I'm on the internet, I'm still managed to go outside and go get some pussy.
Who ain't had a date? Who you talking about? Who?
No, when I asked them niggas, I said, when was the last time y'all had some women been on a date?
We just chose to ignore you.
They can't even come up with a date.
No, we just ignored you, bro.
I don't give a fuck, dog. You a nobody.
It wasn't because we didn't have no date.
You was a nobody.
We ignored you. Because you were nobody. That's why nobody didn't answer you. Not because they didn't have nothing to say. You're not worth it.
No, I'm way worth it. No, the thing is, I'm more worth it than you.
Don't stick your head in the toilet.
No, you niggas is real jealous than a motherfucker. And that's for a fact.
JP,
I got everything I wanted. Everything.
Hold on. JP, do you think a lot of people on YouTube use you for content, or they talk about you because they're jealous of you?
I think both. I think it's a lot of people rocks with me from different type of stuff. You got people jealous of me. You got people that use me for content. You got people that use me for content see some sort of value in me. You got people that rocks with me genuinely. You got people that rocks with me because they think I'm funny. You got people rock with me because they think that I'm authentic. You got people rock with me because I'm relatable. You got people rock with me because they grateful that I say certain shit. Like I was on somebody else's platform. They were like, the dude JB that would react to me on T-Mats. He said, man, I'm glad that JP up on that motherfucker. So it's many people that rock with me from different type of shit.
But you know why though? Because some people won't say the shit that you say, and they'll allow you to say it so they can, I guess, act like they supporting what you say.
Well,
because
a lot of stuff that I say I done lived. Most of these people have conversations. Most of these people have conversations about, especially about relationships, right? Most of them people don't even got kids. They don't got relationships. Like it's men that getting like, okay, you brought up AD. Now they're not fucking with different baby mamas. He ain't never been on child support. He ain't never, you know what I'm saying? He ain't never juggled between bitches because he been with his wife since they was in kids. So he had little chicks when in grade school, but when he got grown, he ain't never lived with different bitches, experienced different bitches. So when he talking, he just talking off a talking point. I live with a lot of different bitches. I got kids. I was on child support. I was fighting against child support. So a lot of stuff that I speak about is my real life. Like even when I talk about the welfare, I'm number one finna get approved for my Section 8. Well, it's low income Section 8. So I got lived experience. It's a difference. When y'all agree,
that's definitely a difference. Your life is different from some people.
Right.
But his experience.
Speak about the stuff that I'm living or lived.
Like how Unc just asked you. So Unc asked you, did you have a car? You said no. You good with that? With somebody like me and Unc, we gotta have a car. I'm good with. I'm not good with not having a car.
Never stopped me from getting bitches.
No, I'm not saying that it did, but I'm just saying just having a car is more convenient for a nigga like me and Unc. You know what I'm saying?
Getting bitches will make you a winner, man. I salute to you.
I think so. I think a lot of.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Shows to the AW said, okay, I'm gonna do something, drop JP. Also, shows to the Candy, she said, I think JP misses his wife. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah. He talking about getting bitches, whatever he went in. I prefer to be able to take a trip like I did the other weekend and spend $2,000. Spend $2,000 in one weekend. It don't hurt. I spent the $2,000 one weekend and I ain't feeling it. And I'm not sweating it.
Everybody's standard is different though,
Yeah, you can't be talking shit when you got a lower standard. That's like saying I'm the man. Hold up. That's like saying I'm the man because I got 2 arms and 2 legs.
Well, everybody.
What I would say is that you should take stuff people say with a grain of salt, but don't let people tell you what success is, especially if they ain't the example of where you would like to be in the future. If you see somebody and they're in the example where you like to be in the future, you could take what they shit with a grain of salt, but you can't just follow their shit fully. You know what I'm saying?
I just had time today for JP because he come up with the same script, the same shit every fucking time, and I've been just letting him live and shit. But I'm tired of letting that nigga live, especially when he directs shit towards me. The nigga's a loser. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. And I showed him grace, tried to support him, tried to entertain this bullshit, but the nigga takes shit too far. Y'all know how you take shit too far. Shut the fuck up. You're a loser, dude.
I just
and I think it's why you up here.
It's different. Your standard could be, hey, we want to just graduate high school and not be in prison. Your kids might be, hey, we want to be college educated. Then when they have kids, everybody is college. We've set the standard. That's basically out of the 8 grandchildren, 6 of them went to college. We start setting a standard to be better than our last generation. That's what we hope for. So hopefully one of, your children's take it to the next level. This was your standard, Section 8, but I don't want to live like that. I'd rather live like this.
You
know what I'm saying?
ain't wrong, Izzo, but you gotta shut the fuck up about other people's life.
Like the
Well,
lifestyle
you know,
you
this is
choose to live.
YouTube.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the lifestyle you choose to live. You know,
I got a cousin. He
I
just like to
live in-
live by the water and go fishing from time to time.
And that's dope,
He
man.
get
That
his
sounds
little
relaxing.
monthly.
I
He don't
got
bother
a cousin
nobody.
the same way. All he want to do is smoke weed all day, and that's that's what he
That's
do.
him. Yeah. I'm like you, Buzz. I gotta keep a whip, man. I like having me a whip or two. That's just
Yeah, I got to have me.
All
too.
I'm saying is your life is seen for the vast majority of people's being subpar. You need to start getting up here being you can't maintain no relationship. You straight up say you go try to get chicks from homeless shelter and fucking crack houses and sex and clinics and shit. Hold up. I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. If he want to do that, he got the right. But you really need to shut the fuck up, questioning and critiquing other people's relationships, lifestyles, and success. That's why he get challenged, not because of what he do. He got the right to do and feel how he want. He can have low expectations and think they big wins. But goddamn it, keep that shit to yourself and don't try to contradict somebody else shit. That's the problem right there. Not that he think highly of himself. You can think highly of yourself all you want. But once you try to shit down on other people to try to big up your loser shit, the fuck out of here. Like he come up here with people, you ain't got no kids. Y'all ain't got no kids. When you tell people that shit and all that shit, well, you know, fuck it. You got kids, but you know, chromosome missing people can have children.
Yeah. But sometimes I think people be shouting out what they wish they had in a way. You know what I'm saying? Some people might want to be married, but they saying, "Oh, your marriage ain't nothing."
And that's why they said he was hating. You're right.
Yeah. So you can do that. Now I be hating on 18 because I've been listening to him. I think he'll be a good daddy, hard worker.
I think so too. I think he'll be a good
So
daddy
I'm
and a
just
good husband.
that's just my way of joshing on the place.
Yeah,
Same
No,
way
you
I-
just give him a hard time about it.
the
You just
same
give
way
him a
I
hard
josh
time
on
about it.
Keon, man. I got love for the players. That's just my style of being
No, I know.
where I
I
josh
know.
on
I know.
y'all a little bit.
Sometimes it be motivation. Talk a little
It's
shit
not
to
a love.
motivate.
It's definitely out of when you have different coaches,
yeah.
everybody motivate a little different.
Let me say this one.
Yeah.
So, dude, you not tolerating shit. Like you ain't coming off. You ain't doing nothing on be streaming. So let's pipe that down. 2, I can't critique what's been said. And 3, lying on my name till I got crackheads and stuff, bro. You cool?
Well, wherever
So
you
I
say you
think
get
that I
this from
personally
homeless
think that
shelter.
I personally believe that I live a better life than you.
You can.
Like if I want a car, I can go get one today.
Okay.
Right, so
And
I don't need
next month.
You need material stuff to validate who you are to build your confidence. I don't have to have none of that, and I still get women attention. I still get women to want to submit their wombs
Let's
and
see
carry
those
my
women.
seeds. And yes, it's a wonderful thing when a woman give you a baby. Is it not?
Let's see those women.
Let's see your woman.
Oh, she on IG?
What's her IG page?
No, she on my IG. _B _ streaming. Go check her out.
So all this stuff you talking about, bro, you'll never silence me or tell me what I can't say. Right. So at the end of the day, who gives a fuck about what
You can't silence me and tell me what I'm trying. Who gives a fuck about your opinion? I'm just giving you.
I got a lot of people give a fuck about my opinion.
You come up here all trying to big JP flex and nigga. I'm just giving you the same.
Flexing, not what?
You
ain't gonna
the same shit you giving, nigga.
You not gonna unflex it though. You just running your mouth.
My opinion got more validation than yours, nigga, because my stomach don't be growling every month.
Mine's don't either. I get $1,200. I get $1,200 a month in food.
I don't have to beg white people for money. I don't
You
have
got
to
to beg them for
scam
protection, bro. You in the military. You was a bitch. You get talked. You was getting slaved in that motherfucker.
That's a nigga with 30-something misdemeanors, you booty warrior.
I do some shit like that, then go to the military and let a white man put his finger in my face and tell me shut the fuck up and sick him.
You'd rather go to jail you'd rather go to jail and get a career that paid to get a career that paid for my college, paid for me to go to college, paying for my son law school now.
What's the point of going to college when you can't rule shit? What's the point of going to college and you don't rule nothing?
Not great education.
But
I got a
what's
better
the
chance
point?
than you.
What's the point of being all this smart when you don't got the results of smart people?
I got land. I own something. What do you own?
You don't
JP?
own nothing in America.
I don't even pay property taxes. I own my land and don't even have to pay property taxes because I'm 100% disabled. And
So
you can go look it up.
Do you got banks built on your land? Do you got schools built on your land? Do you
I gotta have banks built on my land for my land to matter.
God damn, JP, you're moving the goalposts. Now we gotta have banks.
No, that's always been my goal, though.
JP, you don't even got no banks.
Been my goal.
You ain't got banks.
You don't even got a
You ain't
car,
got no
but I
banks.
gotta have banks.
No,
You ain't got
but
a car,
what I'm
but I
saying
gotta
is,
have
if you the
banks.
smart person, how long you been having that degree?
2017.
Right. So if you the smart person, okay, you achieved it by the land. But what's the point of you not gonna build if you're not gonna build your own independence, to build your own power?
It got 2 houses on it.
Build your own infrastructure. What's the point on it? You just get a house just to say you got a house?
I don't want a compound of hood rats like you do.
Buying a house can leave you in debt. Buying a house can put you in so much far debt. It's ridiculous.
Not if you can't. If you put your money, you can afford your mortgage.
Yes, it can. Look at all them people that foreclose on their homes.
Because they didn't have their life together.
Yeah, they ain't had their shit together.
My house worth 2 times now than what it was when I bought it.
Property can make you rich.
Facts. That's the
I'm
generational
not even
wealth.
exaggerating.
A lot of niggas can't pass down because houses.
All I'm hearing right now,
The equity alone in your house bills every year.
All I'm hearing right now is JP moving the goalposts to downplay accomplishments to make him feel like it's nothing, and he wins.
I don't give a damn what y'all say. No, I always talk about.
So the for having land and stuff like that.
I always talk about
that shit
having your
down to
own
you.
independence.
That's the plan.
I always talk about have your own independence, so it's not moving the goalposts.
But even with that,
why you hating on Unc? So why you hating on
pass the land on to his kid?
Bro, y'all are some corny ass dudes, dog.
Don't get mad.
No, y'all always saying something hating, bro. I always talk about where's your own independence. How you gonna sit up here and brag on the next nigga when you can't compete with no other race of men? First off, you don't got your own power. You don't got your own infrastructure. You don't got your own systems. You don't got your own curriculum. You don't even got your own
I got more than a whole bunch of white men.
You don't even got your own guy. You don't got none of this.
What are you? That boy moving the goal. He picked that shit up and hiked it on his back.
That's always been my argument.
He's throwing out shit right now.
People can't fuck with
me personally. If I get a lot of money, I don't want to repeat the same shit that everybody else do with money.
If it's a if though, you got to be working towards that goal now in your prime working years. All you niggas is old too.
Bro, success to me is subjective. It's very
Okay,
relative.
Right.
The stuff
So
that y'all
other
value, we have different
whatever
values.
takes you to sleep at night, buddy.
No. Clearly, we have different values.
Different values. You right? Yeah, you
right.
What I value, y'all value
got
stuff.
different values than you.
You bragging because you took a $2,000 trip, bro. I don't give a fuck about no trip. I done it in my 20s.
I wasn't bragging.
Okay.
You was just trying to talk about.
I can shop and do my kids and shit now.
But you be hungry, and I can spend $2,000 without worry.
With $1,200 of food stamps every month, who be hungry?
I'm pretty sure you sell some of them, fiend.
No, you was a corny ass, lame ass punk boy. I'm glad I'm not. I'm different from you niggas, dog.
And I'm glad I'm not like you.
Yeah, you
shows.
If I was like you, I'd jump off of something.
Just
if
know this,
if I
JP.
woke up with your life, I'd stick my head in the toilet for 30 minutes.
If I achieve everything you achieve and you still this type of dude, you might well shoot yourself in the head.
If I woke up with your life, nigga, I'd shoot myself in the face.
Let's chill. Let's chill with it.
Yeah, y'all niggas wilding right there. So.
He said he go too far.
I would never want to trade spots with you ever.
And I'm pretty sure more people want my life than your life.
If I'm going to buy some land, I'm ready to do like that dude Malachi did.
If we did a poll, more people want my life than your life, and I can.
Y'all want us to put a poll in the chat?
They're not going to keep it because this is a hate JP train over here.
You wouldn't want to take
This is a hate JP train over here. I'm saying. I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying this is over here is like the hate JP.
Come on, man, stop it, man.
It ain't gonna be. It's not gonna be all the way thorough. I got more freedom than these niggas.
No, you don't.
I'm restrictions. Because I just retired this year, so I get
and niggas on restrictions.
You get to be free.
Yeah, definitely. And I got
what I
insomnia.
value is
I got
freedom.
insomnia like a motherfucker once I retired. I can't go to sleep for shit until
Right.
5:30 at night. I mean,
Look, this is what I value. I value mental freedom, especially at my age. Mental freedom, being a father 24/7. I value women's fertility, getting more women pregnant. This is shit
Nigga,
that
at 48 years old.
Let me ask you this. I got this theory about some shit, but I'm trying to test it out. Let me ask you this. Do you value any accolades that you don't have?
Like what?
Anything, any accolade that you don't have. Do you value them?
Accolades.
You just name a bunch of stuff. Being a father, finance, all of that stuff. Do you value any ones that you don't have?
I would say more baby mamas.
Oh shit!
What else?
I was trying to see something. It's all good. It's all good.
No. What I'm saying is, DJ. What I'm saying is, DJ. Okay. So let me reverse it. What else there of substance to value?
Trying to say maybe you want to leave your kids something, like you want to have these kids. Do you want to leave them something later on in the future? Like let's say something happens to you.
All of that's cool. All of that's cool. Leaving your kids stuff, but we all know, right? Let's say if I left my kids a business, right? Especially having daughters. I would not want to leave my daughters. I would not want to leave my daughters no business. Why? 9 times out of 10, she gonna meet a nigga that they ain't help build on this business, and what he gonna do? Let's say my business making $500 a year.
Just like insurance, period. Like
this is why y'all shouldn't feel offended. This is why y'all shouldn't feel offended. Y'all gotta understand what's going on.
What's up with
this man don't value no accolades.
What's up with the bimbos?
This man don't value no accolades that he don't got.
That nigga pure narcissist.
So okay, you haven't given me some examples.
It's a lot of accolades. It's being a pillar in your community. You know what I'm saying? How about being a pillar in your community that kids and other people look up to?
I am a pillar.
JP,
how are you a pillar in your community?
You a pillow.
No, yes, I am a pillar because I changed the trajectory of black fathers wasn't shit.
Bro, you know who's a pillar in his community? Wait a minute. R.I.P. to my uncle that just literally passed. He's a pillar in his community. You know what? His family don't gotta pay a dime for his funeral. The whole community fucks with him. When people get disputes, they go to him. When people get disputes, they go to him. So the police don't gotta get involved. He's an imam in the Muslim shit. You know what I'm saying? That is a pillar in your community.
Okay,
like,
well, can I give you my
pillar? You're doing selfless shit, not selfish. Like, bro, it's levels, bro. I get what you're trying to say, but I get what you're trying to say. We on panel for play, but I'm talking about for real. Like,
okay, for real, right? Can I give you my pillars? So my pillars is, like, for an example, I got multiple men who was in the street selling dope. And they was watching me raising my kids. Guess what they doing? They start getting involved in their kids' life. That's a big fucking deal. At the end of the day.
You didn't invent that.
No.
I didn't say I didn't invent it, but what I said was when they watch, hold on, stop saying no on some goofy ass shit. In real life, they was watching me taking care of my kids, and they
watch you take care of your kids.
Urge them to do the same thing. You can't
niggas watch you. Wait a minute, I'm asking you. So niggas watch you taking care of your kids, and that make them want to take care of their kids.
On my dead mama grave, bro. The next time I come up here, the next time I come up here, I could bring at least 5 different men who've been involved in their kids' life because they like, bro.
Well, do that. Next time. I'm gonna hold you to the. Y'all remember next time we want to see.
Okay, bet.
So you the Lord of low lives.
So if I do that, then what you gonna say?
I'm gonna call you the Lord of low lives.
That's what's up. You was right. I'm gonna say that's what's up. You was right. You know what I'm saying? You made it.
I'm gonna call him the Lord of low lives because the niggas want to take care of their kids, so he was able to get them from being a complete low life. The Lord of low lives. You a low life too, but you the best low life.
I'm just saying this here, right? Shows her the JP and what he do and all of that. But the thing is, when he talking his shit, I don't feel no way. Wait a minute, I don't feel no way because like I can't he need this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you know
what I need, wait, don't tell me what I need.
He only value accolades that he got. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's some different shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So no. You can't see what you're doing. You pushing off your values, what I should value.
I'm not pushing no. That's what you doing.
I got.
Wait a minute. That's the opposite. That's what you doing.
You're right. I just said that.
Other people got other values like education and all of that shit, but you always try to.
But it's not, bro.
Because it's not.
False education,
a lot of people, their education, they could literally feed people and make a difference in other people's lives with their accolades.
America's not gonna let nobody go hungry.
I hear you, bro.
America's not gonna let nobody.
But if you look, to not do nothing, but I get it.
JP, my death more worth than your whole existence. My death is worth more than your whole existence. If I die today, my family get $500,000. My death is worth more than your whole existence.
To me, bro.
I'm just saying.
When you be talking about money,
so
that shit don't mean shit to me.
But you always begging for it.
Nothing to nobody else.
Nothing to you. Why you always begging for it, bro?
It really don't mean nothing to nobody else.
Well, if it don't mean nothing to you, then why didn't
money all damn day?
Then cut it off if it don't mean nothing.
What I'm saying is the most stuff that I got that's valuable is fatherhood. That's the top of the line. That's the top of the food.
But you're not valuing fatherhood, though. That's the thing. You in a position, and understand this, JP.
Bro, no. You don't tell me what I'm supposed to do as a father.
No. I'm not saying what you should do as a father. I'm going by the examples that you have already shown as a father. Has nothing to do what you should do.
I got every right to do whatever I want to do in my fatherhood.
Exactly. Right. You can do it, but that's not raised. Again, that's not raised.
And you're not going to stop
raising. I'm not trying to. That's not raising your children.
So I don't even practice how y'all practice. I don't
raise your children to be better than you.
Your way is not better than anybody else. That's just what you want to cope with.
Your way is destruction,
I don't like y'all way.
But then don't
you ain't gotta like it.
So why would I try to emulate y'all way?
Don't.
No, but the thing is, it's like this. Let me say this. It's just like sometimes when people talk and say that you be on some bullshit, I try to not minimize your shit. But I can't let you minimize other people's shit, like what their life accomplishment is nothing, and you could trump what they do. Like, nah, it ain't like that, bro.
If they start talking shit, I'm gonna let them know what they
started talking the shit. You the one that started talking the shit.
Start what?
You the one that starts all the time talking shit, shitting on what they doing, bro. It don't ever be the other way around, bro.
Well, I'm gonna do it every time. Who give a fuck? DJ, you cannot. DJ, this your panel. You control the controls, but you're not gonna stop me from being me. That's out.
Who is trying to stop you from the bro?
No, you say you're not gonna let me. You say you be trying. No, hear what you saying. You keep cutting me off.
You get into defense. Go ahead, bro.
No, you keep cutting me off. You said you're not gonna let me not do this. No, it's not. You don't have that option. I'm gonna be me regardless, and I was being me.
Yo, bro, you stung in, bro. You stung in.
I'm gonna be me till I go.
Wait, let me talk now, because you sung in a little too sensitive. I just said when people try to put you down, I don't let that happen. Then I said I can't let you put them down. Why you feeling some type of way about that shit? I said what the fuck I said. Why I gotta explain it extra? Because you feeling sensitive about this shit. Like what the fuck? Who's trying to change you, nigga? Like I'm not the psychiatrist.
Again, this is your platform.
I don't give a fuck about what you do.
Right. So again, this is your platform. But at the end of the day, no, hold on. Can I say something or no?
Away, bro.
No, can I say something? Because I don't appreciate like people. You be calling yourself talking loud to me and stuff like that, bro.
Nigga, in real life, I could talk to you loud. What do you mean?
You say what?
In real whole life, in reality, I could talk to you loud, nigga. What do you mean?
You know we'd be fighting like a motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck, and I put you in, bro. You know where I would put you? What the fuck is you talking?
Where will you put me? Hold on, let's have this conversation like men. Where will you put me at, DJ?
Yo, move forward. Move forward with the conversation. Move forward.
I'm not that sweet.
Move forward. Ain't shit sweet over there.
I'm not that sweet. I give you that.
Move forward. Move forward with the conversation. Move forward.
Well, you can't be threatening people.
You can't come trying to press my temperature, telling me, but I'm talking loud.
You the one yelling at me like
nigga. I pay bills in this motherfucker. I pay where the fuck I live at, nigga. I pay for this StreamYard. I could turn the fucking volumes up or down or kick you the fuck out. The fuck is you talking to? And in real life, I would talk to you just like this.
And I'll punch in your shit on the things I will.
Nigga, I'll put you in the
I'll beat you the fuck up. I'll put you down.
Nigga, I swear I would put you in the
I'll put you down. DJ, fuck in my business. I'll beat you the fuck up, bro.
Nigga, you won't even touch me in real life, bro.
I will beat you the fuck up.
I bet you any meetup man you go to, you would not even touch a tread on my fucking body, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
So what, you want to make this shit happen? Let's make it happen. Fuck the talking. And we can still be cool.
Nah, we not gonna be fucking cool. I don't be cool.
Well, let's make it happen then. Let's make it happen.
No, nigga. No,
if
nigga.
You see me anywhere, you approach me, nigga.
On my dead mama's grave. It's not
nigga.
gonna be that sweet, bro.
You're
not gonna yell at me in no real time.
You
No,
be in
you're
your
not.
feelings, nigga. You quick to
I'm
be
not
in your
in my
feelings,
feelings.
nigga.
I'm being me, and I'm gonna
that
stay
you can
being
tell
me
me who
regardless.
you asking me who I'm talking to, Lord. You I'm talking to. And if you don't like it, fucking leave. This is my shit. I can raise my fucking voice however the fuck I want. Who the fuck is
that's some hoe shit. That's some hoe nigga shit. That's some internet shit.
Nigga, use a hoe. You come up here hating on everybody on some hoe nigga shit. Like ain't nobody give a fuck about what you got going on.
I'm doing better than all y'all. I'm better than all y'all on this bitch. Now what?
Well, then go and be better.
Do some internet shit.
Nigga, then go and be better. Go and fucking be
you
better.
You on some internet shit.
Man, don't be better.
You want to come up here and yell? That's some internet shit. Let's make it
You
happen.
coming up here yelling, bro. You just a
no DJ. All I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. Just because you got the controls, don't take away from me being me.
Y'all niggas be getting shit fucked up, bro. In real life, you won't do me nothing. In real life, you won't do me nothing. Your whole shit would be uncomfortable.
DJ, you will not talk to me like this in real life.
In real life, your whole reality would get unfucking comfortable, bro.
Bro, I would give you that business. You don't know how dangerous I can get, bro. You don't know this.
Man, stop it, nigga.
Bro, let's make it happen. We're gonna make it happen in a talk back and forth on the internet. Y'all good with this?
Yo, I'll make your life uncomfortable. You want no problems.
You know you won't.
Keep that shit on this.
No, you won't.
Keep that shit internet.
DJ, you're not gonna make it, bro. It's not that.
I don't do all that shit. You, bro. I ain't like you, bro. You performative. I ain't performative, nigga.
I get active.
I hear you. That's what.
Yes, I will. And you talk to me like that, I hit you in your mouth. On the things, I'll beat you the fuck up,
bro.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Bro, I send you to your peoples, bro. Like, ain't bro.
You on that type of time?
You won't put it. You ain't touching a hair on my
I will
body.
put so many holes in your body.
Plus, I know that you can't fight. Plus, I know that you're weak on your feet and you can't even fucking fight.
Okay, what try it?
And I'll put that
do is try it
on your bitch ass, nigga.
What try it? Talking all that shit. Try it.
Nigga, you don't got shit going on.
Yeah, you on this internet shit because you got the controls. You're not gonna test me like.
Yo, man. Furthermore, move around, nigga. Go somewhere else with that goofy ass shit. The whole ass nigga. Move around. Nigga, work me up. I don't even need to be worked up. My girl's supposed to work me up. I'm not supposed to be worked up by no whole ass nigga on the
internet. He got you hyped, DJ. He got you hyped,
You know what I mean? But asking me who the fuck I'm talking to. Like, nigga, you know this StreamYard get paid, nigga? It ain't you, the fuck? Asking me how I'm raising my voice. Niggas be getting shit fucked up because I be letting them rock, bro. I don't gotta let nobody rock. I'm just being graceful. I'm just trying to keep it like that. That way, if I go at somebody, I would want the same in return. This is why I move like that. Niggas are goofy, bro. That nigga's older than me. That's the crazy thing about it.
And that nigga still dodging a fade too. It's funny how you dodge one person, then want to get tough with everybody else. Come on, man.
In real life, JP wouldn't touch a fucking hair on my body, bro.
Y'all hating on his choices and lifestyle. Difference of y'all hating on his lower standard.
If you see somebody and you ain't trying to be like them in the future, if you see somebody and they're older than you and you ain't trying to be like them in the future, take their advice with a grain of salt. They can't dictate what the fuck you got going on and what the fuck you doing, bro. That's not how it go, bro. That's how you get led astray, bro. You be in a position you don't even want to be. Looking at somebody else who ain't even where you want to be at. The fuck, man.
JP full of shit. Like I said, I just had time for him today because he got the same old script. Come up here and tell niggas about having children, tell niggas that his life's so much greater, and he win it and try to critique your life and your relationship.
Bro,
And I heard
anybody that ego tripping off a sprinkle of respect, they don't get respect in real life because they don't know how to deal with respect. It get to their fucking head, they start getting it twisted, getting it fucked up. Ain't nobody respecting you in your real life. This is why you get it twisted and you get it fucked up. Some of y'all don't even understand respect. Respect is currency. When you're respectful, you could afford to give respect without feeling like you're losing nothing. When you pour in respect, you feel like you can't give respect because you're losing something. That's bitch nigga shit. A lot of y'all niggas pour in respect. Y'all don't even know how to move in respect. Y'all wouldn't even last where the fuck I grew up, bro. Niggas will put y'all in the fucking earth. Asking me who I'm raising my vice to in my shit. Who the fuck is you, nigga? Goofy ass niggas, man.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for football season?
You know it.
I'm a Saints fan. Who we got up here for football? I'm a Saints fan. Who that?
I'm a Giants fan.
I ain't got no favorite team.
Oh, he Raiders. Oh man, I went by their stadium. It was nice.
My Giants. We're gonna see what my Giants gonna do this year.
Same thing they did last year, but okay.
Probably.
If y'all quarterback keep getting hurt, it's gonna be bad. He better slide.
My Saints ain't gonna do shit, but I just ride or die.
I think you wrong, huh? I think your Saints gonna do
Colts, though. What y'all know about that?
We might make it low level playoff 9 and something, but you know, we ain't finna win shit.
That's cool.
Kamara's hurt.
I'll take
Kamara's
that. How
hurt,
we've been doing lately, I'll definitely take a playoff. I want a playoff win. If we can get to the playoffs and win one game in the playoffs, as a Saints fan, that's paradise. That's how bad shit is.
Kamara's out. Kamara's out for like 8 weeks, so he won't be back.
He ain't been doing much of nothing in the last 3 years anyway.
But that's all you got.
We still high off my Knicks doing the thing, so we still high off that.
Nobody care. Y'all ain't won the championship in 53 years and don't nobody.
We
got 4 over here.
We
They
high
tore up
like
the whole city. They tore up the whole city. Won a game.
They won one
We
championship.
high like a
won
motherfucker off it too. Shit, we did 3 sweeps, and we should have swept San Antonio, but the rest was cheating for them, so they won that one little game. We should have swept them too.
The only reason why y'all even made it because the Pacers wasn't in the. You know what I mean, the last time we
the Pacers.
Yeah. I know you remember.
Think about high school team will beat the
got a
Pacers.
point. No, I don't know about that though. Coach.
Nigga, we
They
ain't
got
no
to the
high school
final.
team.
Halliburton had got hurt. They might have
And we
won
beat
it,
the
bro.
Knicks to do it. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
And we went to game 7. The only reason why I'm just saying.
That was the year before. That was the year before.
The only reason why we probably didn't win.
You're
is 'cause
living
he
in
got
the
hurt.
past,
That nigga
Keon.
went down. That nigga went down there and scored 9 points straight out the gate. It was 9-3. What are we talking about?
I'm trying to start a fan.
9-3.
I'm trying to start a fantasy football league, and I'm gonna do shows on Monday to report the results of the league. And the league go like this: you pay $20 to enter the fucking league. I want at least 10 people, and the winner at the end get 200. And we're gonna do it on one of those apps. The fantasy football is all automated, integrated. I can't control nothing. You go in there. You don't need your personal information. You name your team whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Keon's Killers, whatever. And then we're gonna have a draft. We're gonna set the time and date for a draft for when everybody agree on a certain time. If you can't make the draft, the system will pick you people for you and stuff. And sometimes they get you good, sometimes they don't. But I will try to be there for the draft. But if you can't, they'll pick your players for you. And then on the app, week 1, you'll play your people and keep the score. And like
who
I
got to
said,
trust with the money? Who I got to trust with the money?
Me.
Won't you do a stream about it, huh?
You know I'm good. I ain't never funny with money.
DJ, let's give it to DJ.
I don't know.
Do a stream about it and set it up. Like
you got rose-colored glasses, man. I don't know if I can trust a nigga with yellow glasses.
That's one thing that disgusts me. People that weird with money, man.
Would you say $20 bucks?
20 enter? I need however many people we have, that's the pot. If it's 8 people playing, you get $160 at the end if you win. If it's 10 people playing, I could do 10, maybe up to 12.
I
12
wouldn't
is the
mind
max.
because I already be cooking you on the stream. I
Hey,
might as well cook you in
we
fantasy
can
football.
set a WhatsApp group thing, or we can talk shit on DJ Discord. He can make it. Maybe he can make a thing for the football fantasy football league, and we can talk our shit and roast each other on the wins and victories in there. Be interactive. By the way, shout out to Discord today. We had a lot of conversation in there. It
I'm
was
gonna have to
fun.
wait till Monday to roast you. I
Yeah,
can't just
one
roast
day,
you on the
I gotta tell me how to
radio.
do that Discord thing. I don't know how to get on that Discord thing.
To be
But I
honest
can't
with
wait.
you though, on the money tip, we just gotta get everybody who's gonna be done. You ain't even gotta always put up because I assume everybody good for $20. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody run away with 20.
Plus it's only $20 once. It's not even $20 one time.
Right.
Man, you got that. I ain't finna rob a nigga for 20. It's $200 altogether. I had to get off the internet if I shifted y'all for $200.
If you give me 200, I would rob you though. I'm just telling you.
Can we, hold on. Can we do like a first, second, and third? Like the first person get 100, second person get like.
No, nigga, it ain't no. What's those prizes?
One person
participation.
Consolation prize. Ain't no consolation.
Participation.
Yeah, no kid left behind. I always want to get in on the trophy. Nigga. Earn that
all
shit.
night.
You get bragging rights week after week when you done somebody else.
Damn, so you gotta get.
Should I be fired? We do some though. So the teams gotta. How do you do that shit? I never done that.
Fantasy
shit.
football.
So
it's like a draft. Yeah.
It's like you have a draft and the thing set it up. It's best to get at least 2 quarterbacks, because they have bye weeks and stuff, and people get injured. You got to get like 2 running backs, but I suggest get you 3 because one might get injured, and you get like 3 or 4 wide receivers, and get a tight end, and you got to pick a defense for a team, like the Lions defense. You don't pick individual defensive players. And then the people go play, and based on what they do throughout the game, that's how you get your points. You know, the quarterback score.
So they play an actual game?
Oh, yeah. When they play in real life, that's how you get your points, based on their real life performance.
You got to let them know. You can take 1 player from one team and get 10 other players from other teams to make up your one team.
Yeah. So you ain't picking out all the same. You can
that make it more complicated. You gotta wait till all the different teams that you got people from to play.
Yeah, so that's why you don't see
to finalize it. Yeah,
you don't see the outcome sometimes either on Sunday or Monday.
Because sometimes your players don't play on Sundays, or they play on Monday.
But see, when your players ain't playing that week, you can always trade them for somebody else who's playing.
Yeah, as long as the game's not active.
You can be.
The game ain't started already.
No. But you can be winning. You could be leading the pack on Sunday night, and then come Monday, somebody else could just get in. You know, saying your player might not even perform on the next day, and somebody else's players performing. Quarterback 300 yards, touchdowns, running back 100 yards, receiver 100 yards,
2 touchdowns, and shit.
Yeah, so
and you can trade. Set up trades with other people that's playing. Like they want to give you. They say your field goal kicker kind of weak, and you need a better tight end, but they need a better receiver, and you got a pretty decent receiver. They'll give you the field goal kicker and the tight end for your receiver, and you set it up through the thing. And the app real user friendly. And then you swap up, or you can trade from the pool, because after everybody do the draft, it's still gonna be players left. So you can swap people out throughout the week. Before your game start, you could change it up almost to right before your game start and be playing around with it and shit. Because you got to watch for injuries and stuff like that. Because the nigga, if you ain't paying attention to your lineup, you be playing one week and the nigga ain't even in the game because he injured, and you getting 0 points, a straight goose egg. And you ain't gonna stand a chance then. But it made football way more interesting, interactive, engaging. It allows for the shit talking and all that stuff and of course, again, you get money at the end. I set it up. I just need the participants.
Yeah. I think you should do some sort of explaining it. You know what I'm saying? Do a little show explaining it, do a little example of it.
Enough people don't watch my show to explain it. That's why I'm doing it here.
Do a video, do a recording
like
explaining it. Do a recording, explain it, and I'll run the recording.
Because even women, even women, you know what I'm saying? Some women follow fantasy football.
So Ferg, would you be down for the fantasy football for the dog?
Who'd you ask?
For the $20, would you be down to do the fantasy?
Who'd you
football?
ask? You asked me. Oh yeah. I'll do fantasy. I'll do a fantasy football.
That's already one person. What about you, Keon?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do it.
Buxini, what?
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with that. Yeah, I'm with that.
Ism do it. That's already 4 people.
Yeah.
I'm 5. DJ 6. That's 6 right there.
DJ, you like do it, but I think I'll do it for the fun of it. I'll just charge.
Yeah, just the fun of it.
Yeah, put your draft on automatic, DJ.
HG probably do it for show, and algorithm probably do it. So you probably got, you probably got 10.
You need 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Never know, man.
Let's do some.
But y'all know y'all only got like 2 weeks, right? 2.5 weeks, right?
Yeah, we gotta set it up real soon. That's why I was like bringing it up.
I'll get somebody who know what they're doing there.
And listen, and you can look at some of the already, some players have already, like I think ESPN has already done their little fantasy draft and all that. Yeah. You can go on there and see what players that you might want to choose from. Because if you don't know football, you at least want to know who running backs are, like you said, quarterbacks, receivers, kickers, anybody who can potentially score a point for you. That's who you want to be looking at. Like no linemen, and like he said, a defense. You might get the number 1 defense this week, or you might have a defense you think is good, but come find out when they play, they get blew out. You know, so it seems complicated, but it's really not.
It's not.
Sports.
If you don't know the players and stuff, like DJ said, you probably don't you don't watch football like that, right?
Hell no.
Yeah,
I don't even know no players. I can't.
See, I played DraftKings. I won like $5,000 one time, $1,500 another time, and little 200-300s here and there spread out and shit. So I love.
Sock said he bought a giant. We got Sock. He bought a giant. He in the Discord.
Okay. Sock Passe.
Sometime. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we probably got like 9-10 people. We probably get like Scam or Nightish. I know at least one of them.
Yeah, the 10 shouldn't be hard to get. Put it together before.
Sound like you at about 12 if you start counting.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
We'll have it together before the end of next week. Before the end of next week, everything will be locked up and stuff.
All right.
Based off these numbers. Just need to talk to another. I'm pretty sure algorithm down, but I want to like put them on it for sure. But I'm almost positive.
Like $400 or something like that.
If we get, I don't think you could do up to 12, 20 people. Be kind of you can technically because it's I don't know. It's 20.
Okay.
I never played a big fantasy football. I never did more than 12.
Yeah,
for fantasy football. But
you can trade your players from week to week. So if you realize like this play ain't working, you can just get rid of. You ain't got to hold on to you. Some people are loyal to their players, but shit, you're trying to get them points. So, and you got to know that like your favorite players that you know they playing a tough team. You might want to trade him that week. So
or a team that got real good run defense. You might want to get another running back because that team known for fucking knocking down the run. Yeah, man, they said most leagues typically have between 8 to 16 teams. I don't know if I want to do 16 because it's the first time doing it like this. Because my barber usually set it up, but I could probably do 16 people if it had come to it. Because I go to my barber and he'll like show me exactly how to do it perfectly. Because we run one every year with all the barbershop people. Well, I don't go to barbershop no more though, but I still fucks with them. So
yeah, it's just the ESPN fantasy stuff.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's one.
It's an app.
I won once.
You won?
And we get a belt, a championship belt. I'm not doing that in this league, but since we stay locally, we get like a wrestling belt, and every champion get their name engraved on a little thing and put on the belt. in your name, a little metal thing, a little band with your name engraved on it in the year you won, and it gets put on the belt.
Oh, wow.
And then you keep the belt for a whole year, and then the next person win, you hand the belt off. We ain't never had nobody that kept the belt for 2 years though.
I played. I wasn't doing a fantasy, but when people take all the games and you choose the winner of those games, that was a pool I was in. I won like 3 weeks out of the 6. It was before they had the 17 game, and they was paying. It was like $200-$300 pots. I won 3 times. You know, so I know football, so I mean, yeah. I can tell you.
So you saying you gonna win is what you trying to say?
He pretty much telling us he gonna win.
I'm a good evaluator of teams and players and talent.
See the shit talking starting already. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's
I
how I
can do
run
that.
this shit.
I can do that. Yeah.
This nigga already counting us out.
Yeah. I wish we could play a game
about
or
to get
two.
DJ in the sports.
Some of you niggas.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell no.
Hell no, bro.
I'm going to try to find a way to win. You know what I mean?
DJ gonna research the fuck out of football. That nigga don't play.
Yeah. just know that your positions, all your players that you choose, you need to assume that they are pretty good and they'll get you 100 points. See
so how you gonna make sure? How you gonna make sure people don't choose the same players?
Oh, once they pick,
that's
they
okay.
Once you pick, once you pick them, they're gone.
Yeah, they out. We have to do a round robin.
In the app, is the app doing it?
It's an actual draft day. You gotta come
it's
on
automated
draft
as fuck. Yeah, like if I draft the Saints quarterback, nobody else can. If like I say, I get the first draft.
Yeah, he
I'm
off the
probably
board.
gonna go for the best quarterback right now. Whoever won the Super Bowl or some shit, and niggas gonna be mad. And somebody probably gonna go for the best receiver in the first round draft. Shit like that.
Yeah, I gotta get a heads up before it starts because I gotta go and research.
The best.
You can Google.
It's in 2 weeks. I think in 2 weeks it ends. So shit, you gotta look.
You can look at it up on YouTube. There's some videos where people doing and they sort of explain how you choose, and when a player comes off the board,
how long do you get to choose? How much of a window do you got to choose? Your people.
It'd be like a 2 minute countdown. 2 minute countdown. Pick your player.
Well, we're a little slow at it, so we got to go at least 3 to 5.
Put on automatic. Like you put it on automatic with them there. It don't do too bad. It just chooses the best player that's available. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's available. You get the nigga with the high stats that's available. Automatic. One time, I came to the draft late, and my first 6 picks was auto picks, and they was laughing at me, but I actually got some solid people. Because football is any given Sunday. You can have the best quarterback, and that nigga go there and throw 3 interceptions that week. You just never really know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
before we choose our players, as far as our draft order, I guess we're gonna have to all put a number in the hat. See what our order is.
Then they do a little thing and see the order. They'll automated do a little thing and shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. I can't be relying on you favorite team ass niggas. Like, I got all my favorite. You know what I'm saying?
I don't do that shit. I'm a Saints fan, but I'm not finna. If I have in my first round pick, it's not finna be a Saints quarterback. Even though I'm a Saints fan. I got a homeboy. He a Cowboys fan. He always want to pick that in the draft.
What made you? Aren't you in Houston? What made you a Saints fan?
I'm from Louisiana.
I
went to LSU and everything. Yep.
Makes sense.
You know, I ain't got no favorite team. Been doing sports, so I celebrated my 51st year last year in playing and coaching sports. So Keon, I still run over niggas like you. I just, you can call me the Beast, or you can call me Barry Sanders.
You should do a sports channel. You should do a sports channel and draw shows every Monday.
Who's that, Ferg?
Yeah,
I think Ferg do got a sports channel actually, bro.
I do something. No, it ain't my channel. I just join in with guys on Wednesday. We do it every Wednesday.
Oh, I thought you said it was your show. I thought it was your show.
No. I'll be thinking about doing my own show sometime because I don't know, man. I know I won't be consistent because I
So
wake
you're
up.
saying the show that you do every Wednesday, that's not your show?
No, it's not mine. Somebody asked me to join this show, so.
But you're technically a member of the panel, right? Official
Oh
shit.
yeah, I'm on I'm on official panel.
Simulcast to your shit.
I could sometime, but shit, man, I'll be late. Like today, I'll be doing shit, man. Sometimes I'll be with my wife, man. We just be,
Sound like fun, man. I'm excited, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward, man, to kicking y'all fellas' butt.
Let's see if we can get to 16 because the more people we get, man, that's more money. So if we get 16 people, I know you said that's a lot, right? But could we do a first, second, third place order? You know what I'm saying?
We men over here. We don't do participation trophies.
Dang, man. Somebody get all that
$20, if you ain't first, you last, nigga. Ricky Bobby.
I can't get no run up Super Bowl ring or something.
Nah. I think it should be a 1, 2, 3, $100, $50. What is that?
Nah, man.
16 people get you. 16 people get you $320 at the $20 buy-in. It's up to y'all if y'all want to raise the buy-in. I ain't worried about raising the buy-in, but we'll have to agree on
third, $100, $75, $25. I think that's cool.
Now you leaving with nothing.
Everybody make their money.
So
I'm gonna win. So I don't matter. It don't matter.
Just like I'm saying, just like in real football, when they get to the Super Bowl. Them niggas got a long flight home with tears in their eyes. They don't get shit.
They get a little money.
No, they still get their conference championship. They still get the conference championship. What you talking about?
They didn't play all year for that. They played for that Super Bowl. That's the big show. Them other shits is just little extras.
You know what's crazy? When you said that, that had me thinking all of them times where.
Hold on, 18. Before we get to that, is you gonna enter this league?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. I'm putting your name down. Where we at.
It's crazy that because when you said that,
we already got 8 people.
Just think about all of the Super Bowl, like when somebody know that they fuck up and make the wrong move, and they done lost the championship. They gotta sit down that bench with a straight face, knowing damn well they want to break the fuck down. Like, damn man, I done fucked up and threw this interception. Everything on the fucking line. These motherfuckers. They might not renew my contract next year. I done fucked up.
I always feel real sorry for that kicker that missed a point field goal. Man, I feel sorry for him because he got one job. And he get out there and it's a 30-yard field goal in some kind of way. He win that bitch.
For the win, especially for the win.
Yeah, I mean it's the last. It ain't even no time on the clock. It's 0 on the clock, and the clock stop because of that's it. Whatever. 1 second on the clock.
You're not gonna see him again. He's going.
And he kicked that shit and he missed it. I'd be like, oh, he better move out the city. He needs security. Especially if it's at the Super Bowl or something. Or important game that's gonna get you to the playoffs. That boy got to go on suicide. Self-deletion watch.
Hey, Coach Ferd, you remember back like in 2004. Remember when the Cubs was in the World Series? And that dude caught the ball.
Yeah, interfere with the play.
I think that nigga in the stand. The nigga in the stand.
He had to move the fuck out. He had to move the fuck out, bro.
They ran him up out of Chicago,
they
man.
ran him out of Chicago, bro.
Damn.
They was calling, making death threats to the nigga and everything.
Though,
like, motherfucker, we gonna get your motherfucking ass. You done fucked up. You would have thought that dude done did something to somebody mama, man. He had to get the hell up out of there.
I seen several fights. I seen several fights at football games after the games and shit down in the concession stands.
Damn.
Motherfuckers take their sports serious. They team be losing and they mean mugging and you don't just beat a nigga up because over some grown. The football players ain't even that concerned. Because at the end of the day, they still multi-millionaires.
What is a PPR league? Suck asking if it's a PPR. Would it be a PPR league? What's that?
I don't know that acronym.
Right.
Pay-per-view? No, that's PPV.
But hey, DJ, when you start learning football, like with the fantasy football, in my words, the best way I can describe it, it's like contact chess. It's like contact chess. That's the best way that I can describe it. Each opponent, they trying to get to the opposite end of the board. And they got, moves except they passing the ball. But they, but yeah, man, it's football. I can't say shit about baseball, for football and basketball. That's my shit.
Basketball is my shit.
PPR stands for points per reception. Yes.
Pass per reception.
Yeah. Points per reception.
Points.
So yes, you do get
So y'all giving points per reception?
I like to do points by yards and touchdowns. No, not points per. I prefer points by yards and touchdowns.
Points by touchdowns.
I didn't know there was a difference.
Yeah, 100-yard game touchdowns.
Yeah, in yards. Yeah.
And in my opinion, any
So
given
every-
Sunday,
every-
the best
okay.
fucking football movie. Any given Sunday, the best football movie.
But
My opinion.
Y'all giving the whole speed.
So
we do
every
points by
reception will give
reception.
you a point versus every like yardage play is
Every reception gets you 1 point.
Look this shit up.
Every reception gets you 1 point.
Let me get into this football thing, but
Oh, you want to be in the Giz? Hey, by the way, man, I've been thinking about you, Giz. Pause, no homo.
Basketball.
I've been thinking about you, Giz. I actually been worried about you because I ain't seen you in a while. I meant to ask DJ, was you okay?
I've been watching y'all.
I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, you ain't seen in a while. Like when people disappear, like we had a dude on Single My Choices channel, like Leon King. He disappeared for a while. If a random conversation, I wonder what Leon doing. And then when they said that, I was like, man, I hope Leon okay. And then a week later, we found out he had passed. You'd be surprised, you know.
For real?
Yeah, Leon King.
Hold up. He passed for real, dog?
Leon King with the robe on, gone.
Yeah.
Gone, bro.
He's always, damn.
Yeah, real, yeah, gone. So yeah, when I don't see somebody on YouTube, I be like, and I fucks with him. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck is? I hope he okay. I don't wish him death on him. I was like, I just hope he okay, type shit.
He came up here last week cussing me out and shit.
I see you here.
He was up here last week cussing me out and shit.
Oh, he was? I must have missed that. And it was live and healthy.
Yeah, he was up here. Strong lungs.
I was out of town, so I probably missed it.
Nigga lungs was strong that day.
He talking about first talking about house stuff.
I put you on the list, Giz.
Shoot, can we do a basketball one too, man?
Well, when the season get here, wait till the season get here.
I got a couple niggas that's already ready for that one. We got a whole group chat for that.
We gotta see how this go first, but I'm down. I'm always down.
Nah, don't get scared now.
I'm always down.
Okay,
I'm always down. I have a gambling problem in general.
Yeah.
So
I gotta put on them bum fights. You got my ass last time, bro.
Nigga talking about you got a gambling problem, nigga.
No, I really do though.
Hold up, man. So who gonna hold the money then? Since you got a gambling problem,
I don't have financial problems. I have a gambling problem.
I'm just saying, gambling. You might gamble. You might go to DraftKings without money when we.
No, man. Like I said, I ain't even that type of dude, bro. That's all.
A problem is a problem. A crackhead say they ain't using crack.
By problems, I mean I don't turn down a lot of bets. That's what I mean. I still keep the bet reasonable. Right. But if someone want to bet me $20, how many times DJ gonna blink his eyes in 1 minute? I might make that bet. Yeah. I'm not. It be random shit. $20 on who do this first. Yeah, it's like fuck it. Why not? Nigga?
You better nigga on how many times he blink his eyes. That shit crazy. So let me ask you this about the rules, right? Let's just say we all got our little drafts in. You know what I'm saying? We rolling along. Can I say, hey, our two teams played this together this week. Can we do little side bets?
If you want,
you can do side bets, but all sides bets will be handled personally via your own personal cash apps.
Okay.
Because I would definitely do a side. Like I said, I was playing you, and I thought I could really beat you. I would bet you $20 I could beat you. We used to do that a lot in my league.
Okay.
Anybody that play me any week want to bet an extra 20, I'm down.
Yeah.
Anybody that play me any week want to do a side bet for 20, sign me up.
Yeah. Because see the coach, there might be some easy wins for some people.
Yeah, so there you go, Keelan. That's the way to get that money you was trying to squeeze in. Side bet. Yeah. Bam.
I tell you something,
man. I don't know
when to stop.
I don't know what the hell going on with my Bears, man.
Oh, they gonna be a different team. They gonna get them 12, 13 wins this year.
They talking about trying to move they ass to Gary.
Oh yeah, they already doing that, bro. They already talked about that. It's gonna happen. That's why they moving slow with that situation in Gary. They gonna make that happen, and it's gonna be what they gonna call themselves, the Indiana Bears. Or they gonna keep the same Chicago name.
So Indiana about to have 2 teams. That's crazy. Okay.
Man, them motherfuckers, like, I don't know. I know the politics when it comes to a lot of shit is corrupt in Chicago. I guess they didn't want to keep forking over that fucking money, man. They ain't want
But they just
over them.
But 18, they just updated Soldier Field about 10 years ago.
Yeah, I didn't want to see him leave Soldier Field. I didn't want to see him leave Soldier Field. I thought they should have stayed.
Matter of fact,
and then they trying to bully him too. They told them, y'all motherfuckers leave and go to Indiana. Don't call yourselves the Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
Better call yourselves something else.
Right.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do some little friendly $5 bets right now on this thing I just put in the back chat. If DJ shared, it's a quiz. I didn't watch it. It's AI or not. You look at 4 pictures and you pick which is AI or not. And if you get it right, you right.
But hey, DJ.
Well, this is definitely AI for sure.
When you're doing research, all you got to do is look up, like when you Google top 10 quarterbacks, top 10 cornerbacks, you know, top 10 wide receivers, so you can just get an idea of who's doing what in the league right now.
So it says, which photo is real?
Wait, let me do this though. I definitely didn't do this. Shows her the candy as she said, please play the Anton song. We did not play the Anton song.
Ball from a nigga. With these bitches, ball from a nigga. With these bitches, ball from a nigga. With these bitches, ball from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl cute, she's a diva. Pearly things make 6, the goddess wanna leave, you know, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but his open box policy and pussy on the table. No, Carrie left cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
Bitches ball from a nigga.
Oh my God!
I think Candy Cane might want to get in this league. She's saying some things in the chat. I think Candy Cane Lane might want to get in this league. Ladies, y'all are more than welcome.
Hey, I remember when before I understood the game of football, I was doing dumb shit. I'd be playing Madden. My ass would be trying to throw a Hail Mary in a second down. My cousin would be like, what the fuck is you doing? I was like, I don't know, man. I thought that was the right play. They're like, nah, nigga. Nah, you fucking up everything.
Yeah, we used to like to do that flashy shit, man. That flashy shit, yo. But I saw these kind of videos on this one channel, not this particular one. And I just thought it was cool because, you know, we've been having a lot of shit talking about AI and stuff lately in this sector. And a lot of people claim AI for old niggas like me. And old niggas like me can't tell the difference between AI and fake pictures. And a lot of people just swear they can tell AI. And then they got a bunch of quizzes all over the internet testing these skills, man. And I was like, yo.
I can definitely tell.
See, that's why got a nigga say he could definitely tell. Are you really put $5 on that?
I can't. I would, but I'm driving, so I can't even look at it.
Oh, I know you good for it. I don't need it right now. We bet.
We can bet. Yeah, we can bet later. Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I know you can look at them all. You can look at the shit and tell you don't see a shadow. reflecting off. You don't see just the way that they talking, the way that they moving. You can tell it looked like it looked like highly advanced PC graphics.
Yeah, very bright. And,
you can tell, but you have to have a keen eye. You got to understand what's going on.
Is it bottom right?
I don't know. I'm waiting for DJ. I think you got a big screen this shit so we can get a fair.
Oh, my fault. I thought the shit was sharing.
Yeah. So we can get a good look. So 18th, Mister, you know for sure. $5 bet.
I can't even look at it. I can't even look at it.
Oh shit! Yeah,
that's crazy. I'm scared to bet money on this right here.
Driving.
I think it's bottom right. I don't know.
I think all them shit is AI, bro.
All of them.
All right, Keon, you want to make a bet, a wager? If you right,
I got 50 cents. I got 50 cents.
If I'm right,
nigga.
I want 5.
What the fuck I'm supposed to get with 50 cents? Ice
right. So it says which photo is real? Keon, you said number 4?
Number 4. Yeah, I got number 4.
And before I click it, what does everybody else think? Just for conversation reasons.
I think the first one is the nah, bro.
Number 4, the only one that got shadows.
I said number 2.
I'm gonna say 3 is real. I'm gonna say 3 is real.
I'm gonna say
Let me say 2. I said 2.
So we got 3, 2,
yeah,
1, and 4. Everybody picked all of them. Shit. The key on our best is on you said 4. So I don't think it's 4 for sure. That's why I picked 1. We about to learn today. I'm clicking 4 for Keon. That was good. I'm gonna catch up you right now.
That nigga greedy. That nigga no food. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god.
I already got your cash out from our previous bets with me, you, and Islam was doing that thing. I'm finna cash up you right now. All right,
nigga like tacos.
Hey, that nigga Keon didn't order too much. He done ordered too much from Gil's Tacos. He done ordered too much from Gil's Tacos. He know.
Oh, nigga.
So what we got? What we got? You know what I'm saying?
We need nail Nepal and shit.
I'm going with shit. 3. I'm saying 3.
1.
You saying 1? Oh, you relying heavy on that shadow shit, huh? That's what you doing.
A little bit.
I'm on to you, Keon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 1 too, man. That's more. Look like some shit Keanu make and shit.
So you know what, Keon? I'm gonna say 3, and just because I'm a gambling man, I'm gonna bet you another 5 that it ain't 1.
We shall see. Let's go.
Which one you got, DJ?
Wait, I ain't betting. Yeah,
I know you're not betting. No, this.
You said which one is real?
Yeah, which one is real? Keon said 1. I'm saying 3.
I gotta go with number. I gotta go with.
She look crazy, right?
Let me take 2.
Oh, 2.
That shit 2. I tell you one thing about 2. That shit look delicious.
Thanks.
So Keon, we got this bet. You said 1. God damn.
I'm cold.
This nigga got the cheat. This nigga got the cheat sheet.
It ain't no shadows on this bitch.
Yeah.
I got.
Oof. I'm gonna go with 2.
Keon said 2.
It's more detail in 2.
I'm gonna go with 4. But Keon said 2. So I would bet you 5.
I'll go
again.
with 3. Oh, okay.
Oh, I bet you 5 again. It's not 2. DJ says 3. I was gonna say 3 too, but I know it's not 2.
Keon, you're not finna
You
just come
know it's
clean me
not
out
two.
like this. It's not
Damn.
two. $5
It's
is
not
not
two.
two, nigga. It's not two,
Let's
nigga.
go.
You're not finna clean me out like this, nigga.
I say it's 2-2.
God damn. I ain't finna do a bet with you. Keon been cleaning me out. I'm one bad nigga. Shit. You know what I'm saying? This AI shit ridiculous. Show me some people pictures, man. Maybe I can get it. God
Let's
damn.
get it. Let's get it.
This
I'm
nigga,
cold.
man.
This nigga
Oh, this is
$5.
easy.
This nigga $5 me to death. God damn.
It's 2.
Since I do AI so much, I thought I was gonna be good at this shit. Mm.
It's 2.
Yeah, 2.
I say 3.
I'm going with 3.
Yeah, I go with 3.
Yeah, them people, the people look like it's fugazi. That's why I was like,
Ah, you're right.
It's definitely.
look like a setup. They try to sprinkle some people, you know what I mean?
They got
Look where
Jesus
you at.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take that back. Fuck it.
What's that in the water at 4? 4 got some shit in the water that I don't see in the you know what I'm saying?
I can't take this bet. I think it's 2 also.
What's this?
I can't take this bet. I think it's 2 also. Man, them people look sus.
Let's see if we jinx Keon.
Oh shit.
Nah, it was 4.
What's that one at the bottom there?
It was 4.
I should have put the bet. No, but 2 did look the realest though. All right. Fuck.
I think. Ooh.
Chat. Which one y'all think? Chat. 1, 2.
Number 2 look real, I would say.
Yeah.
4,
I
2
say 2 or
AI.
3.
4
3
is
got
way
3
too
got
AI.
shadow. 3 got shadows.
Okay, 3 do got some shadow from the sun.
1 or
To
2?
me, 1 and 2 look the more realistic, like AI.
I go
would
with
make.
1.
3 and 4 look like AI would make that shit.
I'm gonna go with 1. What you going with, Keon?
I gotta go with the formula, man. Let me get 3. Let me get 3.
I gotta go with 2 this time.
I'll take a $5 bet that it's not 3 on this one.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
What y'all got, Chad? I'll take a $5 bet it's not 3 though, but we finna find out. Got him.
Okay, this is getting hard.
See me my 5 spots, nigga. See me my 5 spots.
I was up 10 first of all. We even. But go ahead.
I know. Huh?
4. 4 is real. All of that other shit is
I
AI.
think so because they got that black background and shit.
Yeah, 4 is
Yeah,
for
4
sure.
look flip camera, flip phone type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
4
look too crisp.
The hair looks real on 4 too.
Okay, 4. Yeah, I'm with 4.
Yeah, this is no brainer.
Let's get it. Okay. Oof. 3 or 2?
Come
2.
on, man.
It's 4.
4 is the real one,
4.
man.
It's 4.
What are we talking about here? It don't even look like the other picture. There we go. Now we cooking.
Good. Wait. Let me look close to my screen, bro. 1 look kind of real and 4 look kind of real. Well, damn, 4 look a little bit
I'm leaning towards 3.
3. I'm gonna say the 2 got a shadow too. I'll say 2.
Give me 3.
Okay.
4 look like that too though, but she look fake.
Yeah, she look fake, but the scene look real. That's why I took back my shit from it.
Yeah.
Number 1 look kind of like it could be real. Number 1 would be my second choice.
I'm gonna go with 3. We'll go with 3.
You know what? Wait a minute. Before I go with 2, ain't gonna. Where's the shadow from her hand? Let me go with 1. I got number 1.
Yeah, I don't think 3 real, Keon.
Let's go.
I think we about to break even, man.
Let's see.
1. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about. Why I do this shit.
I'm still up by 5. What you mean?
I know, but this is just fun.
This is not it. This is not it.
This is crazy. I don't even know what to pick, bro.
Yeah,
It could go either way with any of these pictures.
I want to say 2 for some reason though.
2 look like a flip phone, like ain't got 2 ain't AI. If it's AI, they ain't try to do too much. 3 look like it could be AI. 3 look like AI try to do a little cinematic thing with the cloud in the middle. Number 1 look a little AI. That look too epic.
Too perfect. Too is right. It's perfect.
I'm gonna go with 1 then. I'm gonna go with 1.
You go with 1.
Number
4 look like AI won't do that shit. Cause why look? What the fuck is that?
I think it's 4. Yeah, it looks.
Yeah, I take 4.
Okay.
You know, you said 1.
I'm gonna say 1.
I got 5. It ain't 1, nigga.
I'm gonna
I
say
know it
1.
ain't 1. It
I'm gonna
ain't
say
1.
1. Fuck.
Yeah, 4. Number 4 is definitely AI. What the fuck, man? Ain't even trying.
That shit like PS3 graphics.
Number
3?
2 could be real, and number 1 could be real. Wait, nah, that's behind the scene, and 1 look too perfect. You know what I'm saying? What side of the road is that too? What's going on?
I'm gonna say 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3 too.
Yeah, I'll go with 3.
I think it's 3 too. It's 1 or 3, but I'm leaning more towards 3.
1, the tires ain't look right. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they all fucked up. Yeah. Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Damn. Well, we broke it.
Fucked up tires.
Half and a half, I guess. Damn.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
That's
Damn. It
wow.
was number 1. I don't know. It got a little bit harder at the end. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, it definitely did.
AI the future, man. I don't care what nobody say. It ain't the future for music, because music gotta have soul. But for a bunch of other shit,
I disagree. Honestly, disagree. If you use
it's gonna
it
be
right.
part of music in the future, but it's not gonna take over.
Look, I just there's a program, there's a plugin, right, DJ, called Unison, and they give you something that's called Sound Doctor, and it literally, if you press a button, they will put the effects on all your sounds, and it will make it like whatever, and they got like 6 different, I guess, categories in which you can put it in, and we'll put any effect.
Yeah, when he talking about AI music, he talking about AI artists.
Yeah,
but you talking about all the plugins and shit
Yeah.
that you could use in production. And I actually, you need to send me that. I need that.
It costs $100. It costs $100. Well, right now it's $49,
but it's one time pay. It's not like subscription.
Because a lot of modern music already kind of like got some AI or some computer generated shit. A lot of people perfect their voices. People add auto tune. They're not having live bands and real instruments a lot. They're using John Pad. They're using synthetic sounds already. So AI is definitely gonna be a part of music. But I'm talking about AI artists, full AI tracks. That shit would never be the future. But AI would definitely be integrated.
AI artists got signed though. Like there's AI artists that got signed.
It's true, but that was just like a gimmick, probably. Just I don't
it's something
that
there is
AI
AI
songs.
artists that Dr. Dre using shit.
Yeah.
It was just something, But think about it. That's one. Maybe it'll be 10 and 20 years from now. Who knows? But I don't think it's gonna be music.
It's gonna be a lot on.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be more real artists. It ain't gonna be.
My favorite
Definitely
show
gonna be more real artists
on Netflix was called Karen Tuesday. It's about that joint in a way, like AI artists versus real artists.
It's a show.
Yeah, it's an anime. It's good.
Oh, what is it on Netflix? You said Netflix?
Mm-hmm. Karen Tuesday. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put that in my. Let me Google it.
Tell me what you think about it, because it's different. It's gonna be different than other stuff.
Yeah, I like to watch a lot of animes that throw pure hands. Except for Dr. Stone. I like Dr. Stone, and they don't throw pure hands on there. But it's still just.
Well, they ain't throwing it's not really violent in that way.
Yeah. I could deal with some yapping animes. That's what me and my daughter call them. Yapping animes.
Yeah,
as long as the yapping's interesting.
So Naruto is that a yapping anime?
It's yapping hands, because they do have a lot of filler talking.
Okay.
But when the hands start getting, woo, they start swinging. You know what I'm saying? Solo leveling almost pure hands.
Man.
Dragon Ball Z was
JJK.
Dragon Ball Z was almost pure hands.
About 70% hands. They had some slow ass episodes and
they had some build up, some fill up.
that Namek saga was long as fuck.
Yeah, that
Yeah, but
was
if they,
long as fuck.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. If they weren't talking, well, I don't know. It was mostly
Saiyan Saga was the best saga.
It's a lot of standing still too. It was just
like when he fought Vegeta. You know?
Yeah, the Saiyan Saga was the best saga.
No, you're tripping.
The Frieza saga when he fought.
No,
Frieza.
you're tripping.
Because here's why I say the Saiyan Saga was the best saga. Because it was when they first got introduced to motherfuckers that was much stronger than them. Everybody power levels seemed obtainable. It didn't seem like all of these 1,000,000, 2,000,000 ascended power levels and shit. No, and it was normal people. Everybody wasn't no fucking Saiyan. They literally turned around and destroyed all that character.
That nigga a fan of Yamcha.
You know, Dragon Ball was the shit. The original one, yeah, that was
He a Yamcha fan, you know what I'm saying? He like Tien and all that. I'm talking nerd talk. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to confuse the chat. My apologies. But
nigga, when they arrived down there on Earth, them niggas got down how they lived. They got down how they lived, and they showed they like, damn, these motherfuckers.
My favorite human
killing Cell is never going to be top in my opinion.
My favorite human is Krillin, nigga.
That's a
Krillin is loyal. Krillin used to get some ass.
No,
Krillin the strongest human on the planet.
Yeah, he is.
And now he is, but Tien was that nigga back in the day.
And Krillin maxed that nigga out a long time ago.
No, not in the Cell Saga. That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all niggas tripping. Yeah.
Tien got beat up from one of the little baby cells. I thought got murked.
They all was getting beat up. Like, remember when that nigga Nappa when he broke he cut off motherfucking Tien's arm, nigga. He punched that nigga arm off. Back in the day, like, come on.
He did.
Yeah, but it was 70%. It was about 70 and something, between 80% hands. This is a lot of like, but total leveling hands, man. Easily 90%. Intense fight scenes.
What about Baki?
All hands. It got a little yapping in it, but it's the hands go so tough, it make the yapping irrelevant. Cause nigga punching nigga and Baki in the face, man. Look like their fists go to the back of their skull. I'd be like, what the over fucking dramatic art is this shit going on? But it's fun, man. That nigga daddy is a savage. Yo, if y'all don't watch anime, man, I ain't saying be no nigga like me about it, but, you know, diversify your portfolio and expand your horizon, give it a shot. You won't be disappointed. Hit me up on IG and I can recommend you some starter animes, because some can be too intimidating. You don't want to mess with One Piece because it got like 1,000 episodes or something that's still ongoing. You don't want to mess with Naruto because it's too many episodes in a spinoff. I can recommend you some good animes with like just a 12 episode first season, or maybe 3 seasons, 12 episodes each and shit. I mean, fucking. A good starter anime is Demon Slayer. The plot not too complicated. It's a whole lot of hands in it. Well drawn. Niggas be dying.
Cowboy Bebop too.
Oh, that's a class. They not gonna be ready for that. That's so old school looking. They might be tripping about it. But yeah, I love Cowboy Bebop, man. You know what I'm saying?
I was watching Cowboy Bebop as a shorty, man.
Yeah.
On Tsunami Midnight Run and shit.
Well, fellas, I think we're gonna end it before this takes over. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just hold it down for me for a minute, man. Hold it down for me for a minute.
It's all good, yeah, man. Go take your blood pressure medicine too, because that nigga was getting on your nerves, bro. I ain't never seen you that hot, man.
Bro, the thing about it, bro, I asked JP to come over here, bro. And the reason I don't send him the invite, he could hit the link if it, on him, you know what I'm saying? But it's because, like, bro, you can't you ain't running shit over here and trying to dictate what is what over here, bro. Everybody got their own point of views and can say whatever the fuck they want. And I don't give a fuck what he say about me, because I don't feel offended by a nigga like JP. And I don't got no ass whooping to collect from a nigga like JP. So I don't give a fuck. But with that being said, we both leave y'all with it's one song, you know what I'm saying? And we out of here, man. Let me see what we got.